Basement Battles. I'm John.
I'm Mason.
And we're playing Warhammer 40k. I'm playing 2,000 points of Custodes.
And I'm playing Disciples of Belakor today.
And we'll go over our army lists.
Alright. Start off with the Disciples of Belakor. I have a couple HQs that we're doing. We have 2 detachments. My Arks of Omen detachment is a Chaos Space Marines detachment. And then I have a Allied Patrol detachment of Chaos Demons. So, Warlord is Belakor today. He's going to be right over here in this section. We're going to be a little awkward across the table here, but it'll be alright. Alright, so yeah, Belakor's going to be here. And then I have 2 HQ models, and they're going to be hanging out in these 2 buildings over here. We have a Master of Possession, who's a Psyker with Pact of Flesh, so he's going to be resurrecting a bunch of my Demonkin models and stuff. And then I have a Dark Disciple, and he's going to be throwing out buffs and things like that with his Dark Prayers. Then troop choices. I have a couple different troops. For the Chaos Space Marine detachment, we have 2 squads of 10 cultists, and they're going to be here and over here. And then I have a single squad of Pink Horrors, which are back here along this backside. A squad of Nurglings, just 3 of them. They're going to be over here. And then I have a squad of Bloodletters. I haven't played with any of the Chaos Demons yet, so we're going to be trying out a bunch of the different troops just to test those out. Next we'll have Elites. I have 2 squads of 5 Possessed. I love these guys. They've been continuously growing on me since 9th edition started and they got released. And I think that they're going to be just perfect. We have a squad of 6 Terminators, each with some cool combi weapons. I know I got like double Melta, double Plasma, or a Plasma, and then like double Flamers and stuff like that. So we got some cool stuff going on there. And then I have 2 Beasts of Nurgle. Oh, those are also Elites, but it's okay. Yep, I got 2 Beasts of Nurgle. They are just my favorite Nurgle demon in the whole codex, so I'm running them, and I like their lore because they're big puppy dogs. And then we got 3 Obliterators with my heavy support slot. These guys, set with their changes in 9th edition, I think they're actually extremely good now that you get to choose the profile you want for them. And I got 3 of them on the table. I have nothing in Deep Strike or Reserves. Everything's just going to be on the table. I've been burnt a couple times running Reserves going forward, so I'm trying it with just everything on the table to start. We're going to see how it goes. And that's all I got for that list, so...
Alright, going over to Custodes. I have Trajan Valoris, which he's right over here. You're not going to be able to see. He's right behind the building. I have a Bike Captain over here. Shield Captain on bike with salvo launcher. I have a Terminator Captain over here. The Bike Captain has Intangible Mind, which will help me deny psychic powers, as well as he counts as 4 models rather than 2.
Ooh, okay.
And he also has, I believe, a 5-up field no pain. A 5-up field no pain. The Termi Captain over here has the Praetorian plate, and that allows him to do the shunt to teleport into combat. So
okay,
on your turn, it's like a heroic intervention. If that makes any sense.
At what range though?
Whatever range it's possible. He can go from over there all the way over there, as long as I have a non-vehicle
in combat. Interesting. Okay, that'll be an interesting.
And he has to be within a certain range of the thing that. So like if you surround it like a big horde, he can't teleport it.
Got it.
He technically, the character you're shunting into doesn't have to be in combat.
Correct.
You just have to shunt within 3 inches of them.
Correct.
And be.
And then he has to
and that teleport within combat. If
I could be in a different combat if I needed to.
Correct.
Or wanted to.
Okay.
And then he has the weird thing that he doesn't have to move closer with his pylons and whatnot. I can't remember what that's called, but that's his specific thing.
Okay.
Tip of spear over here. I know what that one's called.
All right.
I have a Leia over here for more deny because that's what my list lacks, and just a -1 aura / a point holder if they're not playing psychic. But that's not the case.
Seems
this
to be
game.
pretty standard for most lists.
75 points.
Yeah.
It's an easy pick. Let's go to my troops. I got 2 groups of sword and board custodian guards. So there's a group of 3 right here. And then another group of 3 behind this wall over here. And then I have 2 groups of 3 Sagittarium, 1 in this building over here, and 1 right behind this wall on this side. And that is my troops. And then we'll go to my fast attack, right?
These are elites.
Elites. So all my elites are off the board. So I have a Dreadnought. It's the spear one. It's Aquila, or not Aquila. That's the Terminators. Drawing a blank on the name.
We got a spear Dreadnought.
Yep. It's the Contemptor Aquila, or it starts with an A. The Aquilin, which are my Terminators, one of each. They both have access. They're in Deep Strike. So the Terminator is in Strategic Reserve.
Dreadnoughts in Strategic Reserve.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Going to my Fast Attack, I got 2 groups of 3 bikes. They're all with Savile launchers. Pretty. Yeah, one over there and one over on the other side. Yeah, pretty standard, I'd say.
Yep.
All right.
If you've seen John play Custodes on the table, it's pretty standard for his Custodes. I think there's a few different things.
I have
in
more
here.
that I could totally play of and do like groups of 5 or one group of 5 or mix it up a little bit. I like them in groups of 3. Everything in groups of 3 feels real good against a lot of abilities that for like leadership, or even not with leadership but like blast and other things like that, because 5 and 6 start getting to the sketchy zones.
Yeah.
All right, you boys ready for your roll off?
All right, yeah. We'll roll off. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I have the yellow dice.
I have the black dice.
Let me get the dice box
Dice
up. There we go.
Perfect.
Got it.
It's up. All right. Of course, the yellow dice goes off the table.
Well, I'm going
All right.
second.
So, Custodes Belakor is gonna go first. This will be interesting. I don't know if I wanted to go first or second this game, so we're gonna figure it out.
Let's explain the map. I'll explain the map as you do the
You explain the
movement.
map. I'm gonna do some movement.
Do you have command phase stuff though?
I do have a couple command phase things, but I don't think any of them are going to matter for this turn. So, yeah, I don't think any of them are going to matter for this turn. So,
Cool.
yeah.
So
I
we-
lied. I do have one thing in the command phase. I have to roll for our Warp Storm, because I do have a detachment of Chaos Demons, and I get access to this because I'm the Belakor still.
So our map mission is Tide of Conviction, so you guys know.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll have 4 Warp Storm points for this battle round to spend. Perfect. Okay. Cool. And now I'm gonna do some movement.
I'm not gonna before the pregame. I'm not gonna spend the 2 CP. I don't
Okay.
see why to spend 2 CP to move something. What like Belakor's on that side? How far does he move?
I believe he moves 14 inches. It's 12 or 14.
Yeah.
Double check that real quick.
I don't see a point. Do these guys fly on this side over here?
He's 12 inches. These guys do not fly.
They do not fly.
No. So, in spite, so that I'm being fair, I do have a stratagem that lets me avoid. I can move through terrain as if it wasn't there.
Awesome.
And,
Okay, play
so,
nice.
and these guys move 9 inches. So, for 1 CP, I can make them run through those crates.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm doing some movement.
Kills it. So now you have to reopen it. Where's that? Oh.
All right. So we're just gonna get these Terminators are gonna come up there. These buildings don't have any are windowless along the bottom row. So as long as my guys are in here,
I'm on this side.
they can't get shot at. So it's kind of nice for that. We're gonna have just the Psyker come up right up here behind them. My little guys here. Cultists are gonna be doing their thing. I'm gonna move this squad of Nurglings. I think they move 5 inches.
Yeah, because I just don't want to take free pot shots.
Yeah. Nurglings move how far? I haven't ran them in. I haven't played demons in a while. 5 inches. Yep. Okay, I was right. Cool. Can you give me an advance roll for
Yes, I
those
can.
Nurglings?
A big fat
5 inches, 10-inch movement on Nurglings. I'll take it. Get these guys up here. Kind of, at least try to hide them behind this ruin a little bit.
Is Belakor obscuring? Or is he too many wounds?
I want to say he still gets obscuring. Let me double check that. I actually forgot that that was a thing. Oh, he has 20 wounds, so no, he does not get obscuring.
Okay, so I could shoot him as
Yeah.
long as I have sight.
As long as you got range and
Yep,
line of
yep,
sight.
yep, cool.
Yep.
I did want to check that.
Yeah.
So I will go over the train as you continue moving.
Yep.
So there's some crates on this side as well, all the way over there. They're the normal GW crates, is how we play them. So you get light cover directionally, and of course to move up on them. They're 5 inches tall, is how we have them, and it is actual 5 inches. I did measure it. And over here we have a ruin, a ruin, a ruin, and then a ruin over here, and a ruin in the center. This is one big ruin, just it has the gap right here and a gap right there. We also have a smaller ruin on this side and a smaller ruin on that side. Then we have trees or dense cover. It has a -2 to move through as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff.
Yep. Other than that, I think my movement's done. It's pretty simple. I'm not gonna go too crazy here. I have some cool strats that I want to take advantage of later, and I think throwing myself out in the open is not gonna be the best. So we're just gonna make this happen. Do that work. I know I have a couple actions we're gonna be performing because I have retrieve battlefield data. So I'm going to be doing a retrieve battlefield data action with the squad of, with this squad of possessed over here.
Yeah.
Mason knows engage.
What are your...
Engage, retrieve, and I had assassinate. But yeah, so... Yep, so I'm going to be retrieving Octone data with one of these squads of possessed over here sent on this first turn, since they will probably not be there on the next turn.
Yep,
So.
we can talk about our secondaries after.
Yeah, so that'll be my action going on there. And then my engage on all fronts. Actually, engage is, I have to be 6 inches off of another deployment zone, right? Off the other
6
table quarter?
inches or 3 if you're in all of them. 3 for all, or 6 just for 3.
6 inches?
No. So it's you have to be outside of 6 inches
Of
if you're doing
another
of another deployment zone. If you're in 3 or less,
Yeah.
if you're doing all 4, it only has to be 3 inches.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You said it weird, John.
I did.
That's
I
why
always say so.
we can clarify it. It's good.
Yep, cool. Sounds
So
good.
you both gain a CP.
Yeah, so I couldn't
Sorry.
get those Nurglings actually into your zone to get that, so that's fine. So,
Even
Yep.
with a 5 advance.
even with the Fat 5 advance, I could not get 6 inches into your table quarter, so we're just going to leave them there.
I
And
was
so-
checking to see if his wings go above that road,
Sure.
which they do.
Did you get your RBD off?
I will have one of those going off over this squad over here.
All right,
Is
and
that's
you're
0
gonna roll
points
at
for the
end,
first one, correct?
Huh?
Did you roll at the end?
Oh, I do have to roll if their squad's of 5?
Correct.
You have to roll.
Don't roll a 6.
Okay,
Do you
well,
want to roll it now?
if that's the case, I'm just gonna move this squad of cultists and I'll do it with them.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works.
So I'll just have them.
You want the auto pass?
Yep,
You don't
I'm
want to take a chance?
I'm not gonna take the chance with it. I'll just do it with the cultists over here. I can.
I understand.
And that first one is 0 points.
Yep.
So, okay.
Yep. So I just bring these guys all the way over here to the edge of this ruin, and then I just tap these guys onto this point.
I will remind you that I do have a transhuman for 1 CP, which will be big.
Yep.
For probably a lot of your heavy melta weapons
Yep.
and whatnot. And melee will also matter.
Yep. It'll matter for melee for sure. So okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do any psychic powers this turn because mine are all buffs, and there's no reason for me to perils myself for no reason.
Oh, come on, why not? We're really good at perilsing, Mason.
I know I'm really good at perilsing.
Me and you both.
We had a big show of that last week. And then my prayer over here, like I guess I'll roll for the prayer to see if it actually does go off. Nope, it doesn't. So we're good. Yeah, there we go. So I'm glad I wasted it there. And yeah, other than that, we got RBD. I'm not gonna score anything for engage this turn just because I can't quite get guys out on the board as much as I want to, but that's all right. And that'll be all I got.
I forgot to tell you what stance I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in Conservia, which is I'm playing Emissaris Imperiatus for my faction or like shield host. I know mine's called shield host, but I'm not sure if everyone knows what those are called. Anyways, so that's my faction one, so I get both abilities, so I can fall back and do actions as well as shoot and do actions.
And that's for this battle round?
That's for this battle round, and I got 2 stances, so I can do it next battle round as well.
Okay,
If I
cool.
want, if I choose to.
Sounds good.
But I thought I'd let you know.
So, Mason, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. I got RBD going off, and everything else is I'm playing pretty passive for this first turn. Usually I play really aggressive, but going first, I have found every time I play really aggressive, I usually end up regretting it.
It
So,
bites you in the ass pretty often.
So we're gonna play a little bit more cagey this game. I'm on 3 points, which is what I need to hold 3 on this map. So I'm gonna make John come to me and kind of take me off those points if he wants that work out in his favor.
Belakor has enough wounds, he can't be obscured by runes,
He
correct?
cannot be. He has 20 wounds. So,
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, but that -1 damage, -1 to hit.
-1. I
He
don't
is-
take any minuses for hitting or wounding.
Sucks to be you, Mason.
But he doesn't get to reroll anything against me,
That's true.
and I do still have the -1 damage.
Alright.
So,
Well, we can go to bottom of battle round 1.
Yep. We'll each get a CP.
Yes, you guys will.
I actually think we play just like Mason. So over here, I'm gonna have my Sagittarian move up. It will play a little bit more aggressive because these guys can shoot. They'll do the raise the banner action over here.
Oh, you do banners, yeah.
Yes, I do need.
That does mean I am gonna have to come onto your points to take those from you, aren't I?
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's okay.
This group of 3 will do the raise of the banner on this side, but I will move them up. They're not on top of the building, for anyone know. I just did this so that way it's easier to see. But I will move them forward, if that makes any sense, to continue doing it. I'll shuffle, so only one of them. I'll move Alea.
She's 18 inches minus 1 to my psychic powers?
Correct.
Okay.
So, where are both your psychers?
Well, Belakor is all the way back there, and my other psyker is in this building here.
Cool. As long as you're not in the front of that building,
Yeah.
you should be fine, unless she moves out, and then.
That's fine.
And she's the one that I can only use the stratagem for.
Yeah.
If I,
And then who's the other one that can deny me powers? The bike captain?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And he's 24 inch deny, just like normal?
Yeah, he's a normal deny, but he gets a +1 for it.
Okay, cool.
I would tell you that because that's important.
Yeah, that +1's important.
And then I'll move Trajan right in here.
Alright, sounds good.
For rerolls.
Yeah, rerolls. Hit rerolls are like both our armies have a lot of like, hey, you can't do that things against us. So it's gonna be interesting to see which one is better suited for what.
I'm gonna advance the sword board over here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 5 inches. So they move 10. I think we'll just do these guys have shooting?
They do not. They are all melee.
I'll be touching that here because they're big old fat bases. Oh, I can't advance and do the action, can I?
Unless you have a thing that lets you advance into an action.
Cool. We messed that one up then. That's alright. We'll actually move them this way. On to the point. Nope, I don't have a advance, so I'll just move out.
So if you guys are returning viewers, you will notice that John's list, I actually was the first one to play this list on stream. It's his tournament list for Bug Eaters, what he's trying to bring. So we're just trying to get John to actually pilot it a few times so he knows what he's doing instead of just me. Hopefully we actually get to showcase the your two Terminators and see if behind enemy lines actually is worth a shit or not,
Am I over
like John thinks it will be.
Which base?
I'm assuming Belakor's.
Belakor's base?
Yes.
You are currently not over his base.
Tell me when
You are over his base.
Okay. 46 minus 14. That's not 24. So we can't shoot him with these group. So I think we just leave them. I'm moving my Termi captain up to over here.
Sounds good.
And I'm not over here.
You are not over there.
Oh,
Yep.
not
You're
even
way
close.
off. There's a reason he stayed right there. Because I don't think you have any 48-inch shooting in your list, so...
We'll just kind of rearrange these bikes a little bit back here. These bikes, I think, will all... Because how... Are those, these are the obliterators?
Yep.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. I will just shuffle these guys.
The goal was to make you make some choices.
Yep.
You either can sit there and play as KG as I'm playing, or we can see what you decide to do.
You can push your...
It's really fun to make John make choices.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't make the right ones half the time.
I wouldn't say that.
It's just fun to pick on you, John.
How close do I have to be to you for you to use the strat that makes me minus a d6 to my charge rolls?
12 inches.
And it's for troops
within
specifically.
12 inches?
And yes, and it's for troops specifically.
Your troops get to do it, though.
Correct.
On anything of mine.
Troops, yeah. Like my bikes can't do it. If that makes any sense.
And as long as you fly, if you fly, he can't use it on it.
Sure.
So like Belakor, I can't do.
Yep.
Too.
And John, you might want to double check that for Tanglefoot to make sure it is 12 inches, but I believe it is.
It is. I'm like 90% sure.
I was looking to see, I have a 10 option for a 10-inch charge in my next one,
Yes.
so I'm just
Within
double
12,
checking.
within 12 inches.
You never know.
Yeah, I think that's my movement. So these guys are doing the raise the banners action. And
You guys in the center are raising the banners
raise
also.
the banner, raise the banner. And
So you'll have 3 banners up.
That's it. Yeah, I will have 3 banners up. Going
Alright.
to shooting phase. since there won't be charges this turn, because someone
Yeah.
played not aggressive. That's unlike you.
I would like you to not charge me. I would like to get, so like your army all says fight first.
Correct.
So I have to play very carefully with my combat phase in this game, and I would like to not lose it.
Even
so
Alea even has the ability. She
That's
doesn't
fine.
normally get my shield host. I'm like 90% sure as well.
Mhm.
But she has the fight first ability baked into her
Yeah,
kit.
yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
that's cool.
Uh,
I
we'll
know a
go-
couple ways to make you fate last, so hopefully we can make some things work.
We'll go to the group of 3 bikes over here shooting into Belakor.
They're how far away?
Oh,
Yeah, like are you within 24 inches?
I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you are.
Cool.
That's a
I'll
48-inch
shoot, I'll
bat.
shoot all 3 of them into the Nurgle.
The little Nurglings.
Yep.
My poor
Can you draw line of
Nurglings.
sight on them?
Yeah,
They-
they stick out on the
They,
side.
I could
Oh,
not sadly
okay.
hide them behind that
They're
ruin.
too
Gotcha.
So
It is
I
the
could only
small
make an attempt to.
rip. I didn't measure that range. But that's alright. We'll play if you want to get.
Did you want to move them closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say he had to decide to move them within range of the
I
obliterators
do
or not.
want
So
to move them closer. I think staying back with them is the play.
Okay.
Since you're not being aggressive. Hitting on 2s. They all hit.
You do have -1 to hit me.
John is not affected by
I
it.
take no minuses.
You're right.
for
You're
my
right.
hits
Never
and
mind.
wounds.
Okay, so, but you don't get any rerolls
Ah.
when shooting at me.
Oh, that's for army.
My
building?
entire army.
Oh, I thought that was just Belakor.
I am almost positive that is what that says. Hold on, let me double
Normally
check.
I'm a rules junkie. I know nothing about that army.
Dude, it's. I have not played it enough either for me to know exactly.
Well,
All right.
it
let's
didn't
see.
matter for this, so I'll continue. That was 3 hits. Strength 8.
Sorry,
so
no.
it'll be
You
2.
do get rerolls against some models.
Not
Against
others.
some models, you don't get the rerolls.
I'm assuming it's the demons you get rerolls against, and then the heretic
You
is
get
starting.
rerolls against everything except for very specific models. In my
Oh,
opinion.
there's okay, gotcha.
Alright, so wounding on 2s, I'm assuming. I do not get a reroll.
Yeah, I believe they're like toughness 3.
Yeah, so
Yes, they are.
2 wounds. What's their stat line? Do I need to reroll that one I failed?
They are
4
4 wounds
wounds.
each per swarm.
4.
They have a 5+ demon save against ranged attacks.
Oh, so they're
Do you
gonna-
lose that save against because they're squishable? If that's over 1 damage?
They might not lose that.
I haven't. I don't know any of the new rules for demons. I know that used to be one though.
Oh, hey, they have a special rule that says you get -1 to hit them.
Oh, for being tiny.
Yeah, for being bothersome scamps.
Yeah.
But they do not have any squishable rule or anything like that anymore. So.
Oh, cool. Hey, that's a buff to Nurglings.
Yeah.
So that's 2 wounds. I'm not gonna reroll this.
Okay. Sounds good. I have 2 5-up invul saves.
Yep. Oh, demon saves. Get
Demon saves. I saved one of them. So 2 damage.
D3 plus 3.
Oh.
So it kills one.
Alright, so one of them's just dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
For a fat 4.
D3 plus 3 on the bikes?
Yeah, they're pretty scary.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'll pull this one.
Sounds good. I will shoot them over here because we can do that with our action. You are still within 18
Okay.
of him, but not of him. So two
The
of them,
one guy?
2 of them will shoot everything into Belakor. Just to start picking off some wounds.
What's the range on their shots?
36.
Okay.
Yeah. I should.
Yep.
Easy.
You're the
Uh,
36.
The other one will shoot everything into the
The Nurglings?
Nurglings.
Okay.
Actually, do I want to shoot everything into the Nurglings? Anyways. Do they have a -1 damage rule?
Nope.
Okay, because they are Nurgle, so I had to ask because Death Guard's stupid.
I did forget that I could set them up anywhere on the board. I forgot about that during deployment. Oh well.
That's why they're so good,
It's
Mason.
why they're good, I know. That's
So
the reason you take them.
They have
but
4 wounds.
They have 4 wounds and a 5+ invul save.
Cool.
They don't have feel no pains?
They do not have any feel no pains.
Yeah, I'll just
Huh.
shoot everything into the Nurglings because I think it's just going to be advantageous. I'll start with the big shot.
They also cannot fill your compulsory slots.
How would they?
For
huh?
Arks of Omen, if you choose troops as your compulsory, they do not count towards your 3 units that you need.
So you can't just take.
Oh, you can't
3
just take
groups.
Nurglings.
So-
Interesting.
Well, you could just take your compulsory slot as something else that's not troops.
Yes.
And then you're
Hitting
fine.
on 2s, which
Yep,
it hits.
hits.
Wounding on strength 5, so 3s.
Yep, 3s.
Yep. And then AP -3, so your demon save.
Demon save. They only got demon saves, so
Oh, okay.
yep. Nope.
Flat 3.
Flat 3, so one of them's down to 1.
3.
So do you think they're ever going to make it to where ignore invuls ignores demon saves?
I would hope not, because there's a reason they made the save different.
find it weird.
These are. Do I get
I
rerolls
kind of hope
against
they
them?
just get rid of the ignore invul saves thing again.
I agree.
They remove all those, and then they just make it to where not everything has invul saves.
Yes, I would
like
agree with that.
Do I get rerolls against them?
You do get rerolls against them. Yep.
All right, everything will hit. These are strength 5, so wounding on 3s.
Yep.
And do I get rerolls to wound against them?
You do get rerolls to wound against them.
Cool. The 2 does not wound, but these ones get rerolled because of Trajan.
Okay.
And so that is this many. I'm just gonna
Leave it to John to still miss with rerolls.
5x.
Yep.
You dropped the dice.
No, I did.
Did it not bounce out?
Nope.
No? Okay, we're good.
I did still fail 5 of them though.
They're 2 damage each.
Oh, they're 2 of each? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So they're
So-
super dead.
That's 1, 2. Oh, actually, one of them was damaged, but yes. Cool.
Well, there goes Mason's forward holding objective.
And then
One of them.
I can't reach with anyone else, so cool. That's my turn.
This is a hold 2, hold 3, correct?
Is
It
it
is
hold
a
2,
hold
hold
2,
3?
hold 3.
Yep.
Big plays on John's part. All right, John, you're keeping track of your no prisoners. I'm keeping track of your no prisoners, aren't I?
You here. You should be keeping track of my nose prisoners. Do you want me to, just in case?
I'm sure we both can, and we can compare at the end.
So that's 12 wounds.
Yes, it is.
12 wounds. Thank you.
Do you need a sticky note?
Nope, I'm gonna use my calculator.
Cool. His models do spawn extra models. That's why we're doing this. The pink wars. I guess we can.
I was saying, you want to? I was gonna ask why you chose no prisoners against Mason's
So
list.
he already gives me max if I kill
Yeah,
him.
my entire army is 115 wounds without any new models getting spawned in or anything like that during the game.
Yep.
So,
Oh, we don't control any of our opponent's stuff, so none of the bonus primary.
none of the bonus primary happens right now.
I was saying, do you want to talk about what the bonus primary is?
Yeah.
Yes.
So essentially, you score 2 points for each of your opponent's 3 objectives you hold.
I think it's just for at least one of them, right?
I thought it was 2 per.
I think,
Maybe not.
I think you're thinking of you're mixing the last turn. 'Cause
Okay.
That's every single one of
Got
them.
it.
is
Okay,
three.
so if you hold at least one of your objective in your opponent's zone, you get 2 points. 2 points. And then if at the end of the game, if you hold, you get 3 points for every one of the objectives you hold in your opponent's zone as part of the bonus primary.
Yep.
So-
Caleb can confirm that when he gets to it. And for secondaries that we chose, would you like to go first since you went
Yeah,
first?
I kind of went over them already, but we've engaged on all fronts. We have retrieve battlefield data, and we have assassination. John's got 4 characters. Assassination's 12 points if I can kill all them. And John wants to play with his characters. They are very strong. So
Yes.
forcing him to give me points by playing with them is a plus for me.
It's always a good
Yeah.
Custodes pick, especially if it's 12 or 15, because they'll
Yeah.
be playing 4 or 5.
Yep. Yeah, and then engage on all fronts. I'm planning on playing aggressive this game. That first turn going first, I didn't want to just get shot up. I don't have a lot of shooting. So forcing John to kind of make the first play there. It's the biggest issue I'm running into right now is that I'm still going to have to try to make some sort of aggressive play to get onto these points. So we'll kind of see how that goes.
Here, let me pull this up to your guys' actual view so we can
Yeah.
talk about it while you guys are going.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
first turn wasn't like all that action packed.
Yeah, so, and then, I retrieve battlefield data. I'm going to be all over the map, so my plan is that I will be in all the table quarters eventually. And with engage on all fronts, it's just a pretty simple pick to pick up as well. Disciples of Belakor are really awkward to pick secondaries that are specific to. You only get access to the secondaries that are of the Arks of Omen detachment that you chose. So I can't pick demon ones because they're my ally detachment. And then my Arks, the Chaos Space Marines, only score points when Astartes or Traitors Astartes models do something. So my demons can't score me secondary points then when I'm taking
Ooh.
those rules. So it's a little weird. And they don't have like specialized secondaries for Disciples of Belakor. So I hope I'm understanding those rules properly. I was trying to read through them before we got this thing. That was our take on it when we read through them though. So yeah, that is our. So I'm taking mostly just basic secondaries because of that.
And then I'm taking no prisoners because he does have 115 wounds. That's not counting anything he resurrects or that spawns, because pink horrors can spawn extra units for me to destroy. And then I'm taking Raise the Banner because on this one, it's just really easy to get 3 banners up, as I did at first turn. And I can, as long as I don't lose the point, which hopefully I won't because I'm Custodes and have OBSEC on them and count as 2 models, I should be good. So that's kind of what I was feeling about that. And then for behind enemy lines, I got the termies that are 1 models that are really hard to deep strike against. Because like this map in particularly wants you to play against your opponent's points because of the bonus primary, and just for primaries in general, you just want to play because it's hold 2, hold 3. So you don't. If you're holding yours, that means you're not attacking them because at that point, or if you're going to attack them to get the extra primary that you need, then because you want to get them off a point anyways, since you're melee oriented, and I'm melee oriented as well. So
There's a little more shooting than I do, but
yeah, but mostly melee. So. That's kind of what I was kind of thinking about behind enemy lines, because he is going to have to, if he wants to lead units back, it's going to hurt him in the mid game. So.
And then I can quick talk about the bonus primary. So it is in the first, second, third, and fourth battle round. You score 2 victory points if they control 1 or more objectives in your opponent's territory.
Yep, so 1 of each.
At the end of the battle, you'll both. And that's whoever's player turn it is at the end of their turn.
Yep,
So you'll score that. At the end of the battle, each player will score 3 victory points for every objective marker you hold in your opponent's territory.
Yeah.
So at the end of the battle, they're 3 points apiece.
Yep, I said that correctly earlier, so.
Yep. Okay.
So, there we go.
I had it
Cool.
wrong.
No, yeah, we're good.
Don't
All
trust me.
We can go on to battle round
So
2
battle
now.
round 2, we're going to do some movement. I first have some command-based stuff. So first things first, Belakor is going to be choosing my obliterators. They're going to be re-rolling all.
First things first, we both get CP, and then how many points do you hold?
I control 2 objectives.
2
right now,
objectives.
so-
Awesome.
Yep, a solid 4 points there to start. And then, yeah. So command phase, Belakor is going to be selecting my obliterators to get the bonuses. And they are going to reroll all hit rolls this turn. And then I will be moving over to my Dark Prayers. We're going to be illusory supplicationing, which is the hit transhuman prayer, onto the squad of 5 possessed that are right here in the front.
Sounds good.
So that'll be going off, so they won't be able to get hit on 1s, 2s, or 3s.
Sounds good.
And then we are going to, I think that is all my command phase. So then movement phase, begin movement phase, I'll be spending a command point for Legion of Shade, which gives me the ability to isolate one of my units, and they can ignore all models and terrain when moving for this movement phase.
Cool.
So I'll be choosing these guys. I'm going to spend another CP for, what thing is it called? Gift of the Dark Gods is what I believe it's called, which I get to choose one of the 4 Dark Gods, and I get a small bonus onto one of my units. I'll be choosing this squad as well, and they're going to get +1 inch movement and +1 to all their charge and advance rolls for the turn.
So that is 1 CP you've spent?
I've spent 2 CP
2.
total.
2. Thank you.
So these are going to get 10 inch movement, and I'm going to get to ignore all terrain when moving. So
Cool. So I couldn't even use Tanglefoot anyways. Oh, is it just
just terrain and models.
Okay,
so
so
you still can reduce their movement.
Just as a side question, does that allow you to ignore the -2 movement for like trees and craters? You don't have to look that up.
I will
so-
double check that. I'm pretty sure it does, but I will double check.
Yeah, I was just as a side note for me to note later.
Yep. Yeah. So these guys are just going to shuffle their way up here to the front to be the second wave that comes in.
You think you need extra waves? You're not
Probably.
gonna all
Probably.
blitz me?
No. Well, so these guys, I can't move both the models through the wall, so
You could.
yeah. So we're gonna try to make this work out here.
Just you can climb up the wall. You could.
No. They do have quite a bit of movement, but all right. So then that's gonna be their movement over there.
If you advance them, they can go over the wall onto the other side.
That's true. It's true.
It gets you a couple inches.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have these squad of Terminators. They're gonna move out here, I think. I think I do want to start shooting with them. So 5 inches gets me here, which is within 12 inches of those guys. Yeah, this big ruin is still going to be blocking a lot of your line of sight, so that will be nice there. And then Alea is right here, right?
She's on the point, yep. Right in there.
So yeah, so 18 inches. I'm gonna be over here in the corner.
Mason's got a fan in the audience saying, "Woo, let's go."
Let's
So
go. Savs of Belakor are gonna try to put in some.
we appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah.
It's real nice to have some viewers in here and to have people support us.
Oh, for this battle round, at the beginning, I'm switching around stuff. Sorry. I'm going to, with Trajan, switch my
Stance?
Actually, do I want to? I can do actions and fall back.
Okay.
I will, with Trajan, switch my primary with my tertiary.
Double check.
So I will go into a different stance.
Okay.
And I'll let you, it's gonna be the specifically. So I'm gonna be in Captaris stance 1. Which each time a melee attack is made against a unit, the hit roll can't be rerolled.
Okay. So each time I make a melee attack against you guys, I can't reroll it?
Correct.
Cool, that's fine. Can you roll me an advanced roll for this Beast of Nurgle over here?
Yes, I can. 1.
Fine. Okay.
Can't get 5s out of me every time.
7 inches puts him right up there behind that ruin. Then can you roll me another one for the other Beast of Nurgle?
Yes, I can. 4.
4. Alright. It's going to get him a whole 10 inches of movement. I'll put him in the ruins still, so he'll have cover, at least. And then these guys gonna move around to here. And I think... Is that guy within 24 inches of this guy?
He is not.
Not? Okay. So then...
You can move him straight forward.
I cannot.
Oh.
Their bases don't fit through the wall here from where they were at. So I cannot leave them on top of that wall, which is fine. So
You could advance them.
No, I'm good. I am going to spin these guys around a little bit just so I have all 3 of them.
Was that their max movement?
That
Or
is their
can you
max
move
movement
Okay.
up to
I was
that
like, if you
space
can
there.
move them any farther, it should be good.
Nope. That is the
Because like you're
maximum
on
I
his
can move
base,
them.
but you're not on his bike yet.
Yeah. Oh, because they're to hole.
They're whole. Because they're flying bases.
Yep.
Correct? I should be correct by that statement. Anything with a flying base, you don't measure to the base, you measure
to the hole.
Yep.
Correct.
'Cause there's-
That's why the flying Tyranids are the worst models in the fucking world to play with.
Yep. Can't agree because they're old, first off. And they're just oddly modeled.
Yep, they are, and they like to stick together.
Yep. Oh, very much so. Well, those are the
I don't ask me names.
Or not Gorgons. They're the statue things that the name of the statue things that people put on buildings.
Gargoyles?
Gargoyles.
Yes, you're right. Actually, that's the
I was
name
like,
of
I
them.
knew what it was, but I couldn't remember the name of it.
I forgot they were called that.
Hey,
Alright.
I played Tyranids my first game of Warhammer ever.
Was it?
Yes. It was terrible. I used your guys' Tyranids.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't know what army to pick. And you're like, here, we have extra Tyranids. You could just play these. It was terrible.
As for background for you guys, we've been playing this game now close to 10 years, Mason?
Well, for you guys.
Yeah, close to 10 years for us.
I think I'm close to 5 now.
If we count when we first started playing,
We were
actually playing,
playing back in like 6th and 7th edition.
we played a lot of Floorhammer back in the day.
Oh, man. I remember playing with boxes and all on the ping pong table and whatnot. That was
So,
great.
We've come a long way, and so it just proves that with time and dedication, anyone can really do, you can build up a collection.
Yeah, if you want us to play Floorhammer again, let us know.
No.
With
I'm putting the kibosh to that now.
I meant on the table, so like we have boxes and like shoe boxes and whatnot.
No.
Amazon boxes, because like I understand for those that can't afford train or don't have the time or money to paint up or build the train.
Okay.
I feel bad for the people who just can't afford the models, because I'm in that situation right now.
Yeah.
It's hard to buy new stuff.
The game is very expensive.
And especially with the price hikes they've been doing recently.
Yeah, they're doing another in March.
Yep, I know.
Yep.
It's rough.
For those who are wondering.
I think that is everything that I want to move. We're being a bit more aggressive this turn. I'm keeping Belakor back a little bit. I can't really afford to throw him away in the early game, so we're going to let him do some stuff. He's got some psychic powers, and I got some line of sight on some things now, so... Oh, I do need to double check that. I do think I need him to be a little closer.
What are you doing, psychic powers over here?
Yep.
Okay. Let me pull up my strategy.
Do you need line of sight for those psychic powers, Mason?
I have line of sight.
Oh, do you? Your wings. Yep.
Yep. I'm just making sure I'm outside of 24 with the bike captain and Alea. Or so is Alea's deny a 24-inch?
Yes.
No,
With
I'm
the
looking.
with the
It's
stratagem?
18.
It's 18. Okay, cool.
Or it's not
Her
25.
aura,
Just a sec, just a
her
sec.
aura
That-
is 18.
That's not the right one. I can give you mortal wound. I can make you suffer mortal wounds
within 18.
Yeah, for casting. Their psychic power is also 18 to deny,
Okay.
and it's not a deny test. It's on a 4+.
Yeah, you
I
roll
deny.
4+. It's the Corn Berserker deny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about for your stratagem, John?
Yes, it's 18 inches.
Okay, I was like, she just denies within 24, does she not?
No, she does not. But within
Oh, she
18
doesn't.
inches of her, she has a
Minus
-1
one aura.
aura.
Gotcha.
Correct.
But your bike captain
The
does
bike
have
captain
a
has
full
a-
deny.
Correct. He has a full deny, and it's a +1 too.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm outside 24 of the bike captain. I'm outside of 18 inches of the Layla, so I can do some cool psychic powers there, and we can hopefully make some things work out. So I think that is all the movement I'm gonna do for the turn. So I'll move over to the psychic phase. We're gonna start with Homeboy here.
I'm going to remind you this once and only once. Are you doing RBD anywhere?
I am doing RBD. Sorry, the squad of cultists here are doing RBD.
Sounds good.
Thank you. So I'll have RBD in 2 zones.
And that will give you 3 points?
It's 3 or 4. I can't remember.
It's 4.
It's 4?
It's 4.
Okay, thank you, John.
The first one is.
Okay.
I don't know what the second one is, if it's 6 or 8, because the Tau one throws me off every time.
So
Give you those points now, since they're not going anywhere, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, they will not be doing anything. So Dark Apostle is going to be doing. Oh no, not Dark Apostle. Master Possession. He's going to be doing Mutated Invigoration on the squad of. Oh, on these guys over here. So they on a.
Do you need a line of sight for any of those?
I do not need line of sight for the buffs that I'm doing. Any of my targeted psychic powers for enemies, I do need line of sight for.
I needed to know.
Yep. So I do not need line of sight. So I will be choosing these guys over here. On a 6+, they're going to be +1 toughness, and if I roll a 10+, they'll be 1 strength and 1 toughness.
Okay.
So I got a 10. So perfect. So they'll be +1 strength and toughness until my next psychic phase.
Sounds good.
And then I'll move over to Belakor.
Are you within 18 of her now?
I am
Belakor?
not. I am not.
Aw.
I'm just outside of 18, but I'm within 18 of that squad that's right there in front of her in that building.
Yep.
So, yep. So banners completes at the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Banners are already up.
I'm just double checking. Sounds good. And you don't have any other actions you're doing right now with anything?
Nothing else I
Okay.
have does actions. So unless I'm on your points, or you come and take.
Banners is not at the end of your turn.
It's at the beginning of your next turn?
It's beginning of your command phase.
Is it?
Yes. You can't set up a banners on it. I don't believe you can set up a banners and score it.
Because banners, I thought they used to finish at the end of the turn. So unless they
Banners finish at the end of the turn.
Correct. That was my question.
So I thought you
These
said
guys
scoring.
are not doing the banners action anymore. They've already completed it.
Yes.
I can stop somebody from doing an action, so that's why I was double
Gotcha.
checking.
I thought you were talking about scoring. I'm like, you score those in your command phase.
Correct. Yeah, we were talking about doing the action. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the action is done at the end of the turn.
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm going to do...
If they nerf that,
That'd be awful. That would be
I will
awful.
start with Betraying Shades then on this squad of guys here. How many attacks do they have each?
each. Does it count their weapon?
How their attack characteristic.
3,
Their
I believe.
attack characteristic is different.
Yes.
So there's 3 each.
Yes.
Because they get
Look
an
at-
extra attack from the mythical.
Look at me knowing stat blocks. Or
Sounds
something.
good.
Yeah,
So,
I just had to make sure it was.
Yep.
alright, so I went off on an 11. Man, I wish I'd smited first. So let's see. So I'll add one to all the dice rolls. I'm gonna add their number of attacks together, so it's 9 attacks total. So I'm gonna roll 9 dice,
Sounds good.
and for every 6 that I roll here is gonna be 1 mortal wound. And then because I rolled over a 10 or above, it's gonna be +1. So every 5+ here is gonna be a mortal wound on them.
Damn.
And I believe I get feel no pains against these.
Yes, you have 6 up, feel no pains.
Is it 6 up?
Yes. That's army wide for mortal wounds for you.
Yes, it is.
So I have 4 mortal wounds.
Sorry, I played the last one, which is 5 up. It turns it to 5 up.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah.
why I was.
4 mortal wounds. Yeah.
So
this
6s.
this Psychic Power is one of my favorites because I choose up to 6 models from a unit. So
Wow.
if this was a group of 6, I would have gotten double that.
Does it require them to be... can you do that on characters?
I select up to 6 models that are in a unit and add their unmodified attack rolls together, and then I roll a number of d6 equal to that total, and then they take a mortal wound for every 6 I rolled. If I rolled a 10 or above, it's for every 5+ I rolled.
You could throw that on a Smash Captain or something like that. Has an attack character with like 6.
Yeah, I roll 6 dice to do a mortal wound for every 6.
Yep,
so-
that's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, it's really cool when you have like orcs Squad of 20 boys, I can do like 10
6.
mortals.
Oh, well,
2. I choose 6 of them and add all their attacks together.
They're leadership 11, by the way, for your leadership thing. It'll never
Yep,
matter.
that's fine. Yeah, I have a couple of cool leadership things. They will never do anything against John's army, but it's cool. All right, and then I'm gonna smite that same squad.
You can't see them now. They're a big old fat building, right?
My wings, I'm pretty sure can see this
I
guy.
forgot it's.
that's what I said. I was like, can you see them? Nah, wings. Wings are there.
So I'm gonna smite them as well. Ooh, no, that is not gonna go off.
Would you like to
I
see
have 6 CP. I have a lot of things I want to spend CP on. This guy's got 2 wounds left.
We spending it? Ah, come on.
I'll spend it. All right, sure, fine. Fine. I've been convinced. 5,
Goes
which
off.
does go off. D3 mortals. 2 mortals. So it won't kill that guy if you don't make your saves.
You're good.
Saves 1. Dang.
It's John. Of course, he's gonna roll at
It's
least a
alright.
6.
Okay.
What are you talking about? You're telling me over here I rolled 1s in my shooting and wounding? Because that's
Okay.
how it works.
So that's
Yeah,
all
yes,
my
it
psychic
is.
powers. So we are gonna go over to
But when I need a
cheating
6,
phase.
you're right, it does show up. Sometimes where I don't want it, and sometimes where I need it. Like that. Sometimes in morale.
Like on every explosion that apparently happens with John, he rolls a 6 on.
Alright, I'll double check my Terminator
It's the
real
towel.
quick.
We play Tau enough, the 6s roll. It doesn't help that we use my dice too. They all thought I used melted dice until they started rolling them and realized, no,
Okay,
these things are just
cool.
garbage.
So I have 2 Combi Melta, 1 Combi Plasma, and 1 Heavy Flamer firing into this squad of 3 guys here from the...
I will spend 1 CP
Sure.
and give them transhuman. On a 5-up, I get it back.
Sure.
Nope.
Nope.
But so you can't wound them on 1s, 2s, or 3s.
1, 2s, or 3s can't wound them. Okay, sounds good. So, and that's just for the phase, right?
That is for the phase.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna start with my Heavy Flamer then.
Sounds good.
Or, no, I'm gonna start with my Meltas. That is the better one to start with. So, I'm not within half range, so I won't have anything there. I'm gonna be hitting on 4s since I'm shooting through trees.
Do you have rerolls on them?
I have no rerolls on them.
Okay. I can turn off rerolls too.
Sure.
So I was debating
The
about
only units in my army right now that have rerolls while shooting are gonna be those 3 obliterators over there.
the 3 obliterators.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay. So I got 1 hit with the Melta. I actually have 2 Meltas, so hold on. Nope. So just 1 hit with Meltas. And then I'm wounding on 4s.
Yes.
Woo. 4 wounds. AP -4.
So there you go from a 1-up to a 4-up invul, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
And Mason, that was coming from the Terminator squad,
Yep,
correct?
this from the Terminator
Okay.
squad here in the middle
That
of the table.
D6 plus 2?
It is not D6 plus 2. I'm not within 6 inches of you.
Alright, then I will not reroll it.
Okay.
50 chance here.
4
Nice.
damage.
So I
That
will
is a dead model.
Picks up 1 of them.
I will choose this guy.
Okay,
So
and then I have a Combi Plasma. I am not overcharging this. So, since you transhumed anyways,
Well,
hits.
you have to choose that at the beginning. Don't
No.
overcharge.
No, you don't.
Oh, so
It's when
I
you're
get
selecting
to
weapon. It's when you're selecting them, the profile of the weapon is when you get to choose that.
So like no, so if you have to declare all your shots and where and the strength and
Nope.
the profiles. So on
You
my
have
big
to
guy-
you have to decide where they're at.
On my big guy, that's how you guys told me. So that's for Tau.
You have to. I have to choose targets.
Correct.
I don't. My weapon profile it shows you when I go to roll though.
Okay, so like with 1 gun, so that means I can choose later on to overcharge 1. Oh,
Yes.
I hit and killed it, so now I don't have to overcharge the other one.
No.
Then what you guys are saying is
So-
totally wrong. They're 2 different guns.
Oh, no, you're not trying to change targets on what you're saying. Okay, yeah, no, you're. Yeah, I believe.
No, because then
So I would
why
need
you
to choose that I was overcharging
with your
before.
inceptors.
No, I'm agreeing with you, John.
Yeah, with your inceptors, you have to choose them all at the beginning.
So I.
You do,
So
yeah.
okay. Well, I didn't say I was overcharging,
you're-
so
so
we're
let's
fine.
assume.
So
Just
but
FYI.
it's a good thing to remember for the future.
I was like, I've been through this.
Yes.
Okay. I did wound, and that is AP -3 for 1 damage.
AP -3.
Yep,
So
so 4 up.
they're not in cover. No, if they were in cover, it's a 3 up. Nope.
One. So 1 damage.
Not making the saves out here today, John.
Okay. And then I got Heavy Flamer. D6 shots. +2, because I'm Chaos Space Marines.
You have Tau Flamers?
All my flame weapons are always +2.
Same. Oh, no. Not same.
Okay.
Tau Flamers have just have +2.
And then I am Strength 5 to your Toughness.
Toughness 5. So
Okay,
you
cool.
force.
So I have 2 wounds.
Oh,
Is that a Belakor
force.
thing, Mason? That gives you +2 to your flamers?
Huh?
Is that a Belakor thing that gives you
That is
+2?
a Traitorous Astartes thing. All Chaos
Oh.
Space Marines have that.
Why does Death Guard get all this stuff? What the fuck?
Do you AP?
-1.
-1, so 2s.
Yep.
Save them.
Sounds good. Okay, and that's all that, because I just have some... I have some bolters. I guess I'll shoot them. Why not? From the other guys. They have bolters. So I got 2 hits.
5.
Exterminators, you
5
always
to
have-
wound.
AP?
That is rapid fire.
That is- okay.
Yep, it was two rapid fire 2s. Wait.
No, it's 4.
No,
Take
sorry.
shots.
Sorry. They are combi flamers. I get rapid fire 1 with the bolter
You get
profile on
-1 to
that. I know.
did.
I didn't take the flamer profile on those. Yeah, we're good. I had -1 anyway, so didn't matter. All right, cool. Oh, you failed one of those?
I did.
Heck yeah, bolters come in and I'll take it. All right, so next I have the 3 obliterators over there. I guess they're gonna put their shots into this squad because the only ones I can see that are in range. So I will have -1 on all my shots for this. 'Cause I'm
Okay.
shooting through that.
Are those
tree.
bikes not in range?
Huh?
Are those bikes not in range?
No.
Really? That's unfortunate.
No, I could not get in range of the bike, sadly.
I thought he
so-
could move them through the. That's why I was like, if you just move them through the thing, you can get
Yeah,
them.
I also had them all the way over there on the edge, so I couldn't move them through the thing either way.
This one could have been through.
Sure, I could have had 1 through, and the other 2
Uh.
couldn't have shot then.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair. I was like,
So-
I know you can get 1 through because he's far enough.
yeah. I could have had 1 through, and the other 2 would have been on the wall, and I can't put them there. So, all right. So yeah, we'll put all the shots into this squad over here. I'll just pick them up. It's fine.
Oh, there's demons on that wall.
There is demons against that wall.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, wait, what do you mean you can't put them on the wall?
Well, no, I can't put them up on top of the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant along the side.
No, I could have put them on the other side of the wall. That's fine. Like I could have put them there. There's no. Then they're not shooting though. So this way I get to shoot. These guys have 3 wounds each.
3 wounds each.
Okay.
One of them's at 1.
And one of them's at 1. And their armor save is 1+.
2, yeah, 1+ because they're in cover.
1+ because they're in cover. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot their focused malice. So it'll be heavy D3 shots. These are strength 9, AP -3, 4 damage each.
Okay.
I'll just pick them up, I think. Or at least hopefully. So I have 3 D3 shots. So here's the first one. 1 shot.
Would you like to see?
I'm not gonna see if you roll that.
One
1
shot.
shot. 1 shot. Okay, so I have 3 shots. Well, maybe I won't kill these guys then. We'll see. Alright, so these are hitting on 4s. So they are re-rolling because of Belakor. I guess, did you want to turn off re-rolls for that?
They have full rerolls.
They have full re-rolls to hit.
Is that? Let me double check if this is for hit and do they also have it for wounds?
They do not have it to wound.
Okay. Let's see.
I forgot to ask.
Use the stratagem up Custodes, choose a target. The end phase, the attack made. Your opponent cannot reroll hit roll, wound roll, or damage roll. So yeah, because this is D6 damage.
No, they are just flat 4 damage.
No, I'm okay if you want
Okay.
rerolls.
Alright. 3 hits. Wounding on 3s because I'm strength 9.
Sounds good.
So it'll be 2 wounds. AP -3 for 4 damage each.
AP -3,
Yep.
so 1 to 4.
Yep, 4s.
Saved 1, failed 1,
Okay.
and the injured guy will die.
Sounds good. I probably should have done the strength 7, 2 damage -2 shots, but you know what? If I got lucky there and I actually did that, that would have been sweet. Alright, so that's fine. So that's their shots. And then I think that is all my shooting. I don't have a whole lot in this list, so. Alright, so that's gonna be all my shooting. Charge phase. I'm gonna make maybe use a Tanglefoot Grenade. We'll see. So I need a 9-inch charge here, and I have +1 to my charge roll. So I need to roll an 8, and I'm going to declare my charge on these guys.
I will spend 1 for a Tanglefoot Grenade.
John is spending a CP.
And then on a 5-up, do I get it back? Nope. Cool. And then I just use the same dice. A D6 minuses.
-1 inch. Okay, so it's
So you need a
nullifies my
9.
+1. So I'm looking for a 9-inch charge here.
Do you don't want to spend to ignore modifiers?
I can't do that with Chaos Space Marines. That's a Warp Storm thing, and I can only use those benefits on my demons.
Sounds good.
Yep. So,
A 9 is what you need.
Roll over a 9. I got a 9.
Damn.
Perfect. Those 9-inch charges, I'm a master at making. I will say that. So 9 inches puts me right there. Puts me right within, just within an inch. Cool. All right, and that's gonna be my only charge.
I was really
That's
honestly
your
expecting to
only
have to see a
charge?
reroll out of you too out of that.
It's my only charge. So
He's blocked,
he is blocked.
but I can bring him in for the shunt.
Yeah, you
I
can
would
shunt
not-
him in if you
I would
want.
not do that. I'll spend 1 CP and heroically intervene the shield guys, though.
Sounds good.
So John is spending another CP. Down to 2 CP, John.
Yep, and do I get it back? I don't.
All
It
right.
happens.
Cool. Sounds good. That's my only fight. So, we will go to fight phase.
Yep, you
Well,
go
okay.
first.
Yep, I will get to go first. I'm probably going to be spending for a CP here. I'm double checking a.
Do they have OPSEC?
These guys do not have OPSEC.
Cool.
They
I'll-
are
I'll hold the
elites.
point.
So
Unless everything dies. And these are possessed, yes, Mason?
These are possessed. Yep, and they're at +1 strength toughness right now.
I'm probably gonna have to borrow some of your possessed.
That's fine. I got 14 of them now, so
Sweet.
I can run quite a few.
I definitely want to run some in Death Guard to see the new, well, not new, but to test them out, have some faster moving models.
Side note, I'll be going to our local RT at the Geek Room if you guys want to see. I'll probably be playing this list to see how it goes. And we could do recaps for our GT later on. Look out for those videos in June, July, or July probably.
So when is that RT, John?
What?
When is that RT?
This next weekend.
Cool.
So that's why I was announcing it, because it'll be before. It's on Saturday, so it's before our next stream. So,
Gotcha, cool. So we'll talk about it on Sunday then.
Yeah, we could talk about how the list goes. In dead time.
Because you are taking the Custodes list you're playing right now, correct?
Correct. I don't have the Tau painted up, and I kind of want to bring a fully painted army. So I was like, I'll take the Custodes.
He'll have to fix the some of the broken hair.
All the broken hair is fixed. Oh, are you talking about on the one model? Yes.
Yep.
Well, no, it's the orc model. I have to. I'm gonna drill a magnet in his butt.
There you
I
go.
don't
Yep.
want him falling off.
Cool, cool,
I
cool,
think
cool.
his hair is also broken, but
Yeah, I believe so. I believe most of them
I
have
think-
broken
I
hair at
think
this
he was
point.
broken, and you're like, well, can we do it? I'm like, well, he's already off, and so I was like,
Yep.
knocked him
Okay.
right off.
So I'm gonna be spending 1 CP for Demonic Boon. This is gonna give me an additional strength in this fight phase.
Okay.
So I'll be up to strength 7. Right, yours are only strength 5. Toughness 5.
Yep.
I'm
It's
still
1 CP, correct? Is what you spent?
Does it give you extra attacks or something?
I lied. I'm gonna spend 2 CP. I'm just gonna do Veterans of the Long War, which gives me +1 to wound.
There you go.
2 more CP or
No,
just one
Just
additional?
1 more CP. So I'll spend
Okay.
2 total.
So you're down to 3.
Yeah. Giving me +1 strength here doesn't matter. I'm already 1 strength above you. So
Sounds good.
yeah. And I feel like unmodified hit rolls of 6 automatically wounding isn't the best when I could just get +1 to wound overall.
I agree.
So yeah.
Sounds good.
So yep. So I'm gonna do that.
Declaring your
Yep.
attacks.
Yeah. I'm gonna pile in.
Sounds good. You're good. Are they all going into the troops? Which I'm set
They're
to
both
defense,
troops,
so
John.
I get +1. Oh, I'm sorry. The Sagittarium or the guard?
I'm gonna put. These guys are all 3 wounds, right?
They're all 3 wounds.
And these guys are 1+ armor saves, and these guys are 2+ armor saves.
Correct, because
Okay.
you don't get cover from building.
Yeah, there's not heavy cover.
in combat.
Well, you do, just not in what we have.
Yeah, there's just no heavy cover on the board.
Yep, not on this.
We should
board.
probably start playing with more of that.
I've put some out every now and then, but it usually gets not used.
Okay.
Because pipes are real fucking annoying to move over.
Yeah, it's a very like you don't see too much of it, and it's the craters that give it, right?
Nope.
No, it's craters.
Pipes and barriers.
Pipes and barriers.
So
you
I'm
don't see too
putting-
much in a competitive, anyways.
So I'm putting the champion and one of these guys into the 3 Sagittarium,
Okay.
and then the other 3 into the Custodian Guard.
Alrighty. For the Sagittarium, I'll spend 1 CP to give them. You can't wound me on 1s, 2s, or 3s.
John, you're down to 1
Is
CP.
it unmodified 1, 2s, or 3s, or
Unmodified.
unmodified 1, 2s, or 3s? Okay.
Yes.
That is.
Did you get it back,
important.
John?
What?
Did you get it back?
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling. If I hope I get it back, I do.
You do.
And then I'll spend another CP for the other guys, so you'll get -1 to their hits. I'll double check. I'm gonna read it real quick. If that affects the entire unit, because it's their shields. That technically it's that specific group, the unit of 2
Okay.
that can give it. So I'm double check. Use this stratagem in the fight phase when a custodian guard in your unit is selected as a melee attack, and every model in that unit is equipped with a Persadium shield, which they are. Until the end of phase, each time a melee attack is made against that unit. Okay. So specifically for the 2, you have -1 to hit. And
There's 3 of them attacking that squad of 2.
Well, that's what I meant. My
squad of 2. Okay, got it.
And then my squad of 3, you can't wound them.
I got wound them on 1, 2, 3s. Unmodified.
Correct.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so I will start with the attacks into the guys that are transhuman then.
Sounds good.
So I have 15 attacks here. Hitting on 3s. I have no rerolls, so.
I didn't need to spend for that.
How unfortunate.
Otherwise, I would have went down to 0.
Alright, and then these are wounding on 4s, because can't wound lower than that.
Transhuman actually saved 3
Quite a
wounds
bit
there.
These are AP -2 for 2 damage
-2,
each.
so 4s. Saved 1.
So it'll kill
one
him all.
dies. I'll just kill him.
Okay. And then I will have 11 attacks into the other squad, because the champion is attacking there.
And then you will have -1 to hit. on this.
-1 to hit here.
Yep, and you can't reroll because that's my stance.
Okay, so I cannot CP reroll this.
Correct.
Sounds good. I can't CP reroll anything?
Hits
Hits.
specifically.
Okay.
Just reminders.
Okay. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have exploding 6s in melee.
The
right now. 4 does hit.
Oh,
Yep.
it's the hit on 3s.
Yeah,
No.
they hit on 3s. Alright, and then these are wounding on 2s.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm at +1 to wound. So those are all going to wound. AP -2.
AP -2. So
Yep.
these will be 3s.
Yep.
Saved them all.
Good saves.
Okay.
Good saves.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I think that possessed squad is dead.
Hopefully, the possessed squad is dead. We'll start with the sword and board.
Sure.
3 attacks each. Hitting on 2s. Do you have anything you want to spend?
Nothing I can spend here, so.
Alright. And then I'm within. Do I get my rerolls?
If I was within 6 inches of a demon unit, I could do some cool stuff, but I am not, so.
Okay. Hitting on
They're demon
2s, rerolling 1s. They'll all hit. Wounding on strength, I believe it's 6. So
I'm
what-
toughness 6, so you're winning me on
T6.
4s.
Double check. That is only
+1 strength, +1 toughness. Real good.
So it'd be 4s. And
2 wounds?
I don't get a reroll, so 2 wounds.
Sounds good. AP?
Do you have a demon save?
I do not. I have an invul save, though.
Okay. It is AP minus, I think, 3. Double check it.
I believe it's 3.
Okay, so I'll be on my 5 up. I'm gonna be on my 5 up.
It is AP minus
Yeah.
3.
5 up invul. Save 1. Damage.
Flat 2.
Flat 2, so one of them's down to 1. Pretty sure they have 3 wounds. They do.
Tankier than I thought they were.
They
I thought they only had 2
are-
wounds.
They are my favorite unit out of the new codex, for sure.
The other squad?
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Sure.
They'll all hit. Wounding strength 5, so before
5 to wound.
Yep. And that will be 2. AP minus 2.
So they went 5s again. Say both.
Alrighty.
Is that combat?
That is that combat.
That whole fight phase, yep.
They're a lot harder to kill than I thought.
That was the plan. Oh! They're friggin' hit transhuman
Oh.
as well. They should have been impossible to kill. Oh, well.
Would you want
You're
to
good.
reroll?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I will take my one dude took 2 damage. in
Are
that
you
whole
sure?
Yeah, don't want to re-roll that?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll take it. Good to remember though when you shoot or fight me on the next turn.
Yeah, because that's until the next turn.
It's until my next psychic phase.
Alright,
Or my
cool.
next
So
command phase, sorry.
that's the end of Mason's turn?
Yep.
Is there any morales that need to be made anywhere?
No.
No, sadly, Custodians have like
Leadership
11. Even though I give like -1 or -2 with my army, it does not matter.
Yeah, we
And
talked
then-
about this beforehand. I was like, even if they have leadership 10, because I didn't know, I just double checked. it wouldn't have mattered
Yeah.
because they're squads of 3.
So everyone's aware, Disciples of Belakor get a -1 to all leadership and combat attrition tests to all things within 6 inches of them, essentially.
It is gross.
Yeah. So you can do some really
And then
cool
would you
stuff.
like to check to see if you have engage in that corner? I don't know if you're without a 6.
I do have engage. I'm outside of 6 of this middle line.
Yeah, easiest is from the side.
Sure. I need
It's
22 inches.
So it'd be
So 16.
18, right?
22 minus 6 is 16.
Okay. You're
Yep.
right.
And I am within the table quarter.
Okay,
As
wholly
in-
within?
Wholly within.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So that is 2 points.
2 points for engage.
There you go.
Cool.
Yep. So John forced me to be the one who plays aggressive, so I guess I'm gonna start playing aggressive. So this is my way of doing it. I read that Legion of Shade ability, and I was like, we can make some cool plays with this.
Yeah.
So
Very much so.
yeah, I'm glad I had 8 CP to start that turn because I spent 5 of it. So
You both spent 5. It was a very big spend turn.
It was a very big spend turn. I think we both needed it, to be honest with you.
I didn't need to add the +1 toughness, the +1 to wound.
It didn't matter.
It did not matter.
Against the sword board, it did.
I rolled like 2 1s, and you saved all of them, so it did not, or 2 2s to wound you, and you saved all your saves, so it did not matter.
Overall, it didn't matter. Hindsight 2020.
Yeah.
But like, it mattered.
You
against
having
them.
the transhuman in the fight phase there as well, and it being unmodified is the reason that hurt.
Yes.
There's no. I spent 2 CP and you spent 2 CP, but your 2 CP was better than my 2 CP spent. So
Yeah.
Correct.
yeah.
All right.
That's why. But when you split attacks, it made me choose. Which
Yeah,
one.
you're right. If you played through both those buffs on one thing, then that would have sucked.
Yep.
So we're going to move on to bottom of battle round 2.
Bottle by round 2. Before you start moving, John holds 3 points,
I
right?
do.
So it's hold 2, hold 3, hold more, correct?
I hold 3 points as well.
You do also,
So,
okay.
Yeah, so he is not getting hold more.
Nope.
So that is...
And then you didn't hold any of mine at the end of your turn.
I did not. Yep. Yeah, you do have OBSEC on that point, and
Do these guys have OPSEC?
they do have OBSEC. They are troop choices.
So maybe if I just slaughter them.
They just don't benefit from my other army rules. But,
Okay.
yeah, but they are OBSEC.
Cool.
So
Maybe
Mason's
I
at 4
should just
CP.
slaughter
John, you're
them.
at 2.
Yeah.
John, how many raise the banner points do you get?
3.
Are your bikes OBSEC?
No.
Okay.
No. I wish.
I'm just double checking.
They used to be. They took it away, and then they didn't give it back. My termies are OPSEC. All my infantry are. That
Yeah.
aren't characters.
Non-character infantry or OBSEC.
Correct.
Sounds good.
When bikes were OPSEC, that was when I didn't play Custodes, and it was dumb. Can confirm. And then we'll just move him up.
I did forget about screening. So I think you can bring a Termian right in here. I don't think there's anywhere else behind my lines you can, but I think you can fit one here.
So I want to check over here. Because, as I shove your models a little bit farther away. Sorry. Gotta. No, I don't. He's not gonna fit.
Yep. I do think that there's a spot here that one of them can fit.
Cool. I will bring one in.
Yeah.
If I can.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, the pink horrors are close enough. I don't think you can fit there.
There's a guy right there.
Yep, there's guys here and here and here, so I don't think you can fit there, and they're here.
Yep.
So, alright, cool. Pink horrors are close enough to block that drop in.
And so this is John, you're trying to deep strike for this behind enemy lines that you...
His base is too big.
They're Terminator bases, man.
It's a one guy though, so it makes it real hard to screen out.
Yeah.
So turn 3 they'll come in. Actually,
Denying 2 turns of behind enemy lines is really good.
That's the plan. I kind of forgot
Like they're
about...
4 points if I have 2 of them back there.
You only needed 3 turns. Well, you needed 4 turns.
If I get if I get 2 of them in one turn is 4, and if I get it 2 again it's 8, and then the third turn would be where it's at. If I can get another 8. But I got a feeling with charges and whatnot that all happened this turn, I will get something back there anyways. I have a feeling. Bikes move pretty fast.
Mhm.
And you don't score that additionally at the end of the game too, correct?
I don't
That
think
is,
so.
It's just, it's not like banners,
It's not like banners.
because you can score at turn 1.
Correct. I'm going to remove these trees real quick. Where's the bonfire?
So Mason, now that you've had to play more out there, are you worried about anything about this?
Oh, yeah, no, this turn's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. The issue is that John has banners, and he will beat me if we just sit here and hold 3 points the entire game.
Yep.
So, I am kind of forced to take the fight to him. Also, my secondaries want me to play out across the whole board, so it does require me to play a bit more aggressive here, which is my playstyle. So, like, I'm not opposed to it. The issue is that these bikes getting charges is really hard on my army. I don't have a good way of dealing with bikes right here.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah, you do. He's kind of sitting back on your back point.
you're right. He's probably gonna get shot a lot this turn though.
But how resilient he is, I don't think he's gonna care.
John gets to ignore all my minuses, so.
Yeah.
Except for the
But you ignore all my I give you -1 to hit and wound me normally.
Yep, no. Yeah,
But John gets to ignore all of that. So
We're good.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
It's a whole army being able to do that, especially a whole army that hits on 2s normally. Real rough to deal with.
it's okay. I think I have a strategy. We're double checking a couple things, but I think I have a strategy.
You want to let us in on that strategy, or you want to keep it hidden just a bit longer so John doesn't try to play around it?
I'm double checking to make sure it works before
Gotcha.
I say anything.
Gotcha.
I have to read up on some Disciples of Belakor stratagems really quick.
Actually, do
There's one that I remember reading that's really cool. I just don't remember if you can use it on Belakor or not.
I will. I don't want to be within charges, so I guess I will just move him on this side. We'll tuck Trajan in here because we want to make those guys flee or use CP. Over here, they're all in combat, but I'll get a shoot. I'll move him a little farther. It won't matter for rapid fire anyways, though. Oh man, flying bases suck. For magnetizing. Careful with that. It's good for travel, not good for play. Alrighty, I think I will move this guy so he's also on the point. I'll keep him up, though.
Oh, why am I? Oh, I'm thinking of a psychic power that I do not have access to at the moment. So no, I don't know tricks. There's a psychic power that says that you can't shoot at me unless I'm the closest model to you.
Yeah.
And that would be really nice to have right now. Because throwing that on Belakor and be like, oh, you can't shoot me.
I will, from strategic reserve, bring in my dreadnought on this side.
Sounds good. Yeah, I do not have access to that psychic power though, so we are just going to hopefully roll some good invul saves.
Is there anything else I want to do? Do I want a deep strike? Come in? Where in the center of the board can I be? Like behind these trees? Gross. Maybe? In this building? Nope. Well, kinda. Not where I want to be. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Because your deployment zone's on the back of those crates, so
Yep.
I don't want to be on the front half unless I want to sprint him up, which I don't think that's the case. So I think this is my movement phase. I have no actions to do this time around. So I will go to 24 is not by Belakor. And is he within 24?
That is over my base, yes.
Cool. So I'll get all shots on the bikes into Belakor if I want. So we'll go into shooting. We'll start with the Dreadnought. This Dreadnought will shoot everything into these guys.
The
over
obliterators?
Here. Yes.
Okay.
Because there are how many wounds? 4?
I believe they are 4 or 5.
4 or 5, yeah.
Let me double check. There are 5 wounds each.
5 wounds each.
Yep.
Yep. I'll shoot everything into them.
Sounds good.
Do you want to spend any CP? I'm not sure if you have anything.
I can give you -1 to hit me, which doesn't do anything to you, so no, I got nothing.
Cool. Hitting on 2s.
Oh, come on, just spend it anyways, Mason.
Are you getting rerolls?
Yes. Rerolls of 1.
Do I spend a CP to say he can't reroll 1s?
For hits.
Is this the bikes that are shooting?
No, it's the Dreadnought into the Obliterators.
Yeah, probably not.
Is that just that unit, or is it mine? You can't reroll against that?
It has to be a Heretic Astartes unit that is within 6 inches of a Demon's unit.
But does it last all phase?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Because if he decides to put the bikes in it,
Well,
you
then
might
he
as
can't-
well spend it now.
Then you can't declare it on Belakor.
I can't use it on Belakor anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
He is a Legions Demonicus unit. He is not a Traders Astartes unit.
Jesus.
I personally think this would be a good place to spend that.
Yeah, it probably is. The only other option was to use it on the Terminators. What's the damage on this guy's weapon?
Depends. One of them's 3, and the other one.
It's D3 plus 3, isn't it?
No.
Or is that the melee? That's melee.
He does have. I did spend the CP on him for the extra attack and melee and rerolls of charge.
Good.
That's besides the point, because I rearranged the relics. And whatnot.
John's listening to my suggestions.
I did. That's why I'm trying it out. If I don't like it, maybe I'll go back to what I had, which is worse.
What did you change from?
The bike no longer has the relic to do the double move, so I can't do 24 inches and then have him be a deny circle in a huge radius. He can only move the 14, or 28 inches.
Sure.
Only 28 inches.
Well,
No,
it's the
20.
double move, and you don't get to shoot, and you don't get to do action. It's basically a burn save.
Yeah, but you can move in advance with him and do a 20-inch move.
Could, yeah.
So.
Or 28.
Eh.
Anyways, sorry, I was looking up the Achilles Dreadnought.
I believe it's 3 damage and 2 damage for his shooting
It's
weapons.
3 and 3. They're both 3. One of them's AP
they are,
minus
yeah.
3, one of them's AP minus 2. The AP minus 2 is strength 8, and the AP minus 3 is strength 5. And I got 4 shots of the strength 5, AP minus 3, flat 3, and I have 2 shots of the strength 8, AP minus 2, flat 3.
I'm not gonna spend the CP here.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Sure.
This is the spear.
I should have.
Man, how quickly did that turn to bite you in the ass?
Oh, I still rolled a 1.
Hey, look at that.
Double
Okay.
1s, boys. That's when we only play.
That's so
civilians.
funny, Mason.
1 hit, wounding, strength 8, so T.
3s.
3s? Cool. It wounds. AP minus 2.
Sure.
5 up invul.
I'm on 4 up.
Oh, it's a 4 up? Oh, that's right.
Actually, I think I have one of them touching that ruin.
Yeah, his armor.
I'll take my 3 up armor save.
Yeah?
Yeah. 3 up.
Cool. Now everything has to be allocated to him now,
That's
correct?
fine. For this model shooting.
No, he didn't take any damage.
No, but it's...
All of your shooting from this single guy, I do have to allocate to him.
Yep.
Is that how it works?
That is
Yes.
how it works.
Oh.
Once it moves to a new unit, then I can reallocate wherever I want, as long as he doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Did not know that's how it worked.
Yeah.
I thought
Yep,
you-
it's... Normally it doesn't matter because it's a blob of shooting, but...
Yeah, it's for the unit, though.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
So these are hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. They all hit. Strength 5,
Toughness 5.
so 4s.
Yeah, T5.
3 wounds.
AP minus 3.
AP minus 3.
So on your floor for the guy.
Yeah, it'd be 4 ups for that guy. Yep. There, how much damage?
3 damage each.
Okay, so
two
you
out
have to
of
roll
10.
these. Yep. Save 1. Save 2.
Rough.
Save 3.
Nice. All right.
Wow. Alright. We'll go.
Good, I needed that.
Yeah, you did.
We'll go to shoot 3 salvo launchers.
These are from the bikes.
These are from the bikes.
'Kay.
The group of 3 bikes.
Mhm. You gonna shoot Belakor?
I lied. I'm gonna do the 1 bike first.
Sure. You gonna shoot Belakor?
Does he bracket?
Yes, he does.
bracket.
He has 20 wounds. He
I
brackets.
want to know where does he
Alright,
bracket?
alright.
It's 10, 5 is his 2
I
brackets, I
believe his
believe.
brackets are 10 and 5. That does sound correct. I will go over his bracket though. So he brackets at... Yeah, he brackets at 10 and then at 5. He loses 4 inches of movement on his first bracket and 2 inches of movement on the second bracket. And then he loses a strength and an attack on each of those brackets as well.
Is it 12 to 8?
12 to 8 to 6. And then he goes from 8 attacks to 7 attacks to 6 attacks. And he goes from... he goes from strength 8 to strength 7 to strength 6. And he goes from 6 attacks to 5 attacks to 4 attacks.
Cool.
Interesting.
I like Gazgul's bracketing. I get more attacks as he dies.
1 bike over here.
That's why I like Bloodthirsters too.
So the captain
Uh-huh.
into the squad of 3 over here.
Okay.
Would you like to spend any CP?
Nope.
Captain doesn't get rerolls.
No. You know, is there anything else? Oh yeah, he
A
does.
-1 to hit and no rerolls doesn't do anything to you.
No,
so.
cool. So hitting on 2s.
And he doesn't get rerolls.
I'll CP reroll that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do I get or?
You're down to 1 CP, and you've already gained your 1 this battle round.
Cool. So then this is just a hit. It hits.
Okay.
Strength 8 to
3s.
3s. It wounds.
AP.
-4.
-4 on my 1, so it's gonna be a 5. I guess if it's a 5, I will put it on the front one because
It's gonna be 5s anyway.
Because he's an invul save. Yep. So yeah. Nope. Damage?
D3 plus 3.
D3 plus 3. Okay.
So that is a dead model.
No.
It's not yet. They have 5 wounds.
Oh, they have 5.
It is.
It's not a dead model.
1.
That's why we save our CP.
That building's in my way.
Oh, him being at 1 wound is really annoying.
It is.
That group of 3 bikes is now
That's
into Belakor.
That's why I wanted to do the 1 bike first to see where shots need to go. I'll do the 3 shots over here into Belakor first, though.
Oh, you shot Belakor with the bikers over here? Okay. Sounds good. Do they have a reroll 1?
Is he within 6? So
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me... Oh, wait. Belakor says you can't reroll against him anyways, so I don't have to spend CP for that.
Yep.
So,
Hitting on 2s.
yep. Yeah, you get to ignore my -1, so...
They all hit. Wounding, strength 8.
Toughness...
8, I believe.
7.
Real?
So he's... And I can't reroll that.
You cannot reroll hit or wound rolls against me.
2 wounds. I've already used my CP reroll.
2
on this.
wounds. I'm on 4 up demon save.
Yes, sir.
Saves 1.
You want to CP that other one?
What? The damage is
D3 plus 3.
Yep.
No, I am going to...
It's -1 because of this.
You're going to spend the CP to make it 0, aren't you?
I'm double checking to make sure I don't get that for free.
Is it before and after the save too? Is it on a
I think
filter?
it's once it goes to damage step.
I believe I get to know the damage, but I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, because it could be before or after I roll this damage. When you go to the damage step, when I try to roll,
come
it could be at the beginning of it.
I think it just changes whatever you roll to just 0.
I believe I just take 0 damage from the failed save.
Yes. Wording matters though, because it could be 5 wounds because of the -1, or it could be 3 wounds because of the -1.
I don't think he gets to know what you roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Blessing of Belakor. Use a stratagem at any phase when a saving throw made for a Disciples of Belakor model from your army against an attack has failed. Belakor is on the battlefield. The damage characters that attack is changed to 0. So I do not get to know what you roll.
And that means you need a slow roll Belakor.
For damage steps, for
damage
that
step.
stratagem
Or
specifically.
No, for saving. Because if he fails the first one, does he want to spend it on the first one? It matters.
You don't need to slow roll that.
You do though. It matters because if you save on the first one and fail 2 more, and it can kill him, would you save it if
I think that's up to player discretion there for that. Yeah.
It matters.
I'm not going to spend the CP here.
You're not. Okay.
Blow your damage.
With 4 CP?
Yeah, with 4 CP. I spent 5 on my last turn, and I'm probably spending another 5 on my next turn, so if I can not use 2 CP to take 0 damage from this, I'm gonna save it.
Oh, it's 2 CP.
It's 2 CP.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that there was a way to make it free, like once per game or something like that, with the army in its 8th edition version.
Or its old Crusade,
yeah.
or not Crusade book.
When it was in the Crusade book, yeah.
Yeah. Is it a Crusade book?
Before Demons
Army
got their
Renown
9th edition
book.
changes.
It's an Army
The
Renown book.
Renowned.
Cool. So, nothing here.
Yep, 4 damage down to 3. So I'm down to 17.
Rough. Do we try to do that again? And if it tries to kill him, I will shoot the other 3 shots over here. Because are you within 18? Nope, I moved him out. I'll shoot the other 3 shots from these bikes. This is into the obliterators because I think it's a better choice right now.
Cool. 3 bikes into the blitz.
Yep. Do you want to spend your CP just so I don't get rerolls on these 3?
If you're not spending the CP on the Belakor, are you really spending it here?
Yes.
And if he spends it here, I'm making fun of him.
It's only 1 CP here.
Yeah, no, I'm making fun of you though,
Two.
because that lasts the whole phase.
Belakor has it natively. He doesn't need to spend it.
I know, but he should have spent. If he's gonna spend it over here, he should have spent it at the beginning.
It's true, it's true.
You're right.
You're right? Yeah, you're right, Caleb. I won't spend it.
You're gonna regret it now.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling wounds.
Hey, good thing you didn't spend it. He didn't miss any.
Wounding on 3s. Not rerolling 1s.
Yep, no CP rerolls there.
I already used my CP.
Yeah, I know.
So
AP -4.
AP -4
On the front guy.
On the front guy, yep. Yeah, so saves. Nope. So that guy is gonna die.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, and that is 3 points. 4 points. 4 wounds.
5 wounds.
5 wounds.
Yeah, that's a model. It goes
Yep.
off models. I was like, wait a minute. Do I have to kill a unit?
Oh, I rolled this at the beginning of the phase. I need to roll my freaking Warp Storm dice.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna roll them right now because it actually will matter depending on how many points I get. I only got 2, so nothing too crazy gonna happen with that. I didn't even spend it on that first turn because I had nothing to spend it on.
Cool.
What did I do for 2? Oh. Yeah.
Okay, is that all you're shooting, John?
No, I have this lone guy over here. We'll shoot everything from him into the cultist over here.
These Warp Storm stuff is so useful.
Hey, Mason, you want to read what's on screen?
I appreciate the compliment.
I would have to strongly disagree with that statement, though. I'm just saying.
Hey, you've never tried, Caleb.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
I'll start with the heavier one first. Hitting.
Sure. Oh,
This
this
is
is the one guy?
One guy into the cultist.
Sure, yeah, he can shoot the cultists.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Strength 5 to their
Toughness 3.
So 3s, rerolling 1s, because Trajan.
Yep.
8 wounds, AP minus 3.
That's a dead cultist.
It's a dead cultist.
That's another
You want
point.
it from the front or the back? Or wherever.
I have... Oh, no. I'll take this guy.
Cool. Yeah, and then 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Unless you wanted to spend the CP here.
No.
Wounding, I kind of figured. That's why I kind of started rolling.
I also can't spend the CP on them.
Oh, that's right.
They are not Traitors Astartes.
That's right. And then these are wounding strength 5, so D3s. Rerolling 1s. 3 wounds, AP minus 1.
AP minus 1?
That's a dead cultist.
Yeah, that's 3.
I think there's 6 up
I'm
saves.
pretty sure they are t-shirt saves.
Are they in cover, though?
Oh, there are a couple of them in cover against that wall there. Sure, I'll roll for the ones that are in cover on 6-ups.
Yeah, the 3 in cover?
Yeah. Oh, lost a dice. Nope.
No,
Alright, 3 in cover are dead.
And they're the ones in the behind.
Man, John, you're fine, he guesses.
Are you talking about my lips?
I'm assuming that's what he's talking about.
He hasn't tried.
I feel like Mason's would be better than John's. I'm just
I
saying.
say that.
Well, he hasn't tried. Like, am I wrong?
So, John, that is another point for you for no prisoners because you're at 21.
Well, I got other guns to shoot.
Well, I'm giving
my
it to you
sword-
now.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Over here, I'm gonna shoot my pistols into them
Okay.
because the swords are pistols.
Sounds good. You will be hitting on 4s. Because they are hit transhuman.
That's right. I
Yeah.
get to reroll once.
I'm going to remember that.
I get
Of
to reroll
course.
this one.
Of course.
It did
Yes,
not-
sir.
Alright, sure.
He doesn't give a
He
shit.
does not.
Strength 4 to your toughness.
6, so 5s.
2 wounds.
2 wounds, 2?
AP
Man! AP minus 1? He's on 4s. Saved 1? Oh, wait! Oh, I'm not touching that ruin.
You don't get cover. And
You're shooting.
Oh, okay. Only if you were touching.
Yeah, but I'm not actually touching that ruin, so...
Do you get cover being in melee combat? I don't know. I'm just wondering.
I have no idea.
I'd have to relight cover. Double check that. Because I know if you're in the same building, you don't get it.
We can double check it
I'm not
later.
in the building, so I understand.
Yeah, so, but it's
So you
fine.
duck behind the window real quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. That makes
So is that a
sense.
dead model?
Has 1 dead model. He
How
has
many-
3 wounds each.
Yep.
So 24 now for your tally.
Yep. Over here, I'll have the guard shoot into the Terminators.
Okay.
Terminator captain.
Yep.
Is the best way to put it.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s, it hits. Strength is I think 4, so 5.
4s.
4s.
Yep.
Nope. Any other shooting? Nope. They don't shoot in combat. Cool.
He's really going off about kissing dudes.
He is. He is.
And since it wasn't.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
So what?
I'm sure his wife's not too
What
happy
do you
about it.
want to charge? I'm going to charge base. Do you have any stratagems to use?
I think that's the wrong... You're
Is that not Blake?
You're thinking of the wrong one.
No, that's
Never-
Link, wasn't it?
No.
That was Link, right? You have the chat
No.
history.
No.
No,
It's
that's
not
Aaron.
Link.
No. Is that Aaron? Oh, that's Aaron.
Well, is it Ron or Link?
No, it's the 46223.
The 462.
Yeah, it's
it could be
it's,
one of
it could
them.
be either one of them because it's the.
I'm
it's their
assuming it's
YouTube
Aaron.
account.
I'm
Oh.
I'm pretty
assuming
sure.
it's Aaron.
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't remember how that works. Anyways,
It's
what
one
other
of them.
shooting you got going on over here?
I think that's the rest of my shoot. I'm going to charge phase.
Charge
So
phase.
would you like to spend any CP if you have any shenanigans?
Nope. No shenanigans.
I'm going to charge this group of 3 bikes into.
They share.
Ah,
That's
okay.
what they say.
Cool.
Into both the beasts.
Bolt the beast and Nurgle? Okay.
I'm not gonna. Or do you want me to measure?
To clarify, Beasts of Nurgle, if you don't kill them, regain all of their lost wounds.
That's okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And it's Aaron, by the way.
It's Aaron? Okay, cool.
Okay.
So
Your wife
a
wouldn't be
7.
disappointed because you don't have one, so we're good.
I need a 7 for that farthest one.
Sure, sounds good.
It is a 7.
Yeah. They have an ability called Grotesque Regeneration. At the end of a phase, if they've lost any wounds but were not destroyed, they regain all lost wounds.
How many wounds do they have?
7.
Wow.
Yeah. They're my favorite demon model. I really want to run more of them, honestly. But I have chosen not to yet.
I will charge the this guy
Mm-hmm.
into
Into the one?
Into the
Okay.
one. He needs a 9 because he came outside 9.
Yep.
And he gets rerolls for free.
8. Ooh.
Rerolls for free,
Rerolls
baby.
for
Come
free.
on.
Here we go.
Nope.
8
Okay,
again.
Double 8.
Hey, that's why we spend that 1 CP, though, because that just I made up for right there.
Yep, and then I'll just charge my captain
Into the beast of Nurgle.
into the one beast.
No! My plague puppy dog.
Did you just fail that?
I did just fail that.
You got a
Yeah, I
CP
think you
reroll
need
with
a
your last
5.
CP?
Yeah, I'll need a 5 because I'm
He needs
within
a 5,
6.
yeah.
Yeah, so
You spend
I'll
it?
spend that CP right there.
Oh, the last CP spent.
7 CP this battle round, John. And he failed
He rolled
again.
a 4 again? Oh
Wow.
my gosh. I mean, like, so the funniest part about this is that, like, those 2v0 might not be dead. I don't know what the melee damage on these bikes is, but they might not be dead.
What's your toughness?
5 or 6.
6.
Toughness 6.
Might
There's
not be
strength 6, toughness 6, with a 5+ in demon save in melee combat.
What's their normal save?
And 7 wounds. 4+ demon save in range. All demon saves are just demon saves. You don't have base armor saves.
There's no
anymore.
base armor saves anymore.
Yeah, and you have a different save base if you're in melee or range.
Cool.
Except for Belakor, he's 4/4.
Well, I'd hope so.
I would hope so too. Well, he used to be a 5+ invul save in melee.
Yeah, and he also used to get all free rerolls like for failed ones.
Oh, you meaning old? No, I mean this stuff was Belakor prior to Demon Codex.
Oh,
Ninth
the
edition coming out.
last iteration.
Well, yeah, when they did his rework, he originally had a 5+ invul save, and he got a +1 to it at range. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, but his original one was even more
No, I
nuts.
think he wasn't just a 5+ invul save. I'm pretty sure just 5+. You just had -1 on everything that hit him, and you still kind of have that, but this army just doesn't.
Bring back the 5+.
No, I'm good with him being a 4+. Yeah, I feel like he'd be really bad if he was a 5+ invul.
I agree.
But,
I feel like any big model centerpiece like that needs to have a 4+.
Any other charges? The shield captain?
yeah, too bad I can't get -3+ invuls anymore.
No, that was not. Nope,
This guy
not
will
needed.
charge into them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, you made it.
Oh, are you talking about round? Because I can fit right here.
Yeah, no. I knew you further. I was joking because you missed those other 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. If I double one it.
Even double ones got you in there.
I'll charge the bikes
Terminators?
into the Termies.
What's
Do you
their
want
toughness?
The bikes?
Yeah.
Toughness 6.
You have toughness
Yeah.
6? Yeah, it's
Those
not-
Meltas.
I don't have any rerolls to hit though, so I'm not gonna take it.
Oh, you're not within range of Belakor, no.
No, within 5. Did I fail that
Ooh.
one?
I think you're within 5 with that guy. Yeah. 5 inches does get you there.
Cool.
Yeah, so you're good.
I would be sad. The pile-in will
Yep.
get me the rest.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
I'll charge Alea in,
Okay,
since they made it.
sounds good.
I want the -1 aura to start working in the...
Yeah,
7?
I think 7 gets her there.
Should make it.
Yep, yeah, she gets in there with that one guy.
John is throwing Alea just out there.
I need her to be character blocked, as well as she actually hurts in combat. It's
I know
actually
she does. Yeah,
surprising.
she's pretty good.
Uh,
It's just she's probably dead to psychic now.
Maybe with the -1 aura around there, it might make it fail.
If somehow all my Terminators don't die, I could just put all their attacks into her and try to kill her as well.
Aaron's comment about yours was beautiful. 5 inches gets you in there. I'm in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Is there any other good charges? I don't think anything else can really charge. Nope. Cool.
Awesome. Do we know where we're starting with combat so I can attempt to zoom in?
I fight first with everything, but Mason can interrupt. So no, I don't know yet. Where
can't
do I want
interrupt.
Mason not to interrupt at? That is the question.
I kind of know
will-
which one it is.
No, because they could. It's two.
You have
groups.
fight first over here, so
Okay.
I don't fight you first because
Correct.
they have fight first, even
Correct.
though they didn't charge, right? Okay. So I have to spend my interrupt to fight there as well.
Yeah, it's either there or there.
Wait, you have fight first over there, Mason?
I do not.
I do.
He has fight first on his whole army,
Yes.
but he did not charge me with the model.
Correct. It still counts. He counts as charging
Yes.
now.
Okay.
But
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
count
double
as charging. I'm just count as the layer above.
which is charging.
Yes. Kind of.
It is.
Is it?
Yes.
Do you get any benefits for charging?
No.
Like, okay. Yeah.
My bikes do.
Sure. Okay.
So I will go with the bikes because I don't.
Which bikes?
The bikes over here.
Okay.
Because there's a decent. You have to split a bunch of attacks over there, which makes it harder. Which will
Maybe
spend
this
more
zoom will
CP.
get me there.
He's gonna spend all the CP right here, actually. Oh,
I think I'm out of range.
No, you're not out of range.
Oh, there we go. Got it. I got it.
That's like all you got to do.
All right. Starting with the bikes into the Terminators.
Correct.
Sounds good. Show me what you got. I got nothing. No defensive straps. I am not within 6 inches of demons. I cannot do anything cool. So
That's so interesting that it requires you to be like have your
I
ranges
have,
closed.
so I have 2 strats. One of them is use -1 to hit, and you can't reroll the hits against me if I'm within 6 inches of a demon, and I'm a Traitors Astartes. And if I'm a demon within 6 inches of a Traitors Astartes, I automatically pass a morale test and am considered to have rolled a 1 on the dice.
So you get your spawns. That's cool.
It does make them very cool. I only can really make use of that on the Bloodletters and the Pink Wars, but
I would think that'd be really interesting to walk some bloodletters up behind the group of Terminators, or have the bloodletters in front of the Terminators.
yep. Yeah,
And
there's
just-
only a couple ways to do
Do
it.
you have OPSEC on that point?
I do not have upsec on that point at the moment.
Oh, that's gonna matter a lot. Because how many models you got?
I have 6 models there. Oh, 7 models with the character
Character?
that's right back here.
Yep. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 over there in the vicinity.
Mhm.
So we piled in. We'll hit you on 2s.
Sure.
No rerolls. Get that one out of here. Wounding, because you're not spending any CP. Sorry.
Nope.
No. Okay. Cool. Wounding, strength 7, terror toughness 4. So 3s, but they get a +1 since they charge.
Sure.
2s to wound. 2s to wound.
I really feel like Terminator should be T5 just all around.
No wounds. I actually agree with that statement. It'll feel better in 10th edition if you've seen the leaks.
I've been trying to avoid all of it
Oh,
because I just don't want to see 10th edition yet.
Do you want me to spoil it or not?
I just got a 9th edition codex.
Rough you.
I haven't even gotten the models from the people I bought them from yet.
I still haven't even bought the 9th edition Codex for Astral Terra yet.
That's why I haven't bought the because it's
Okay.
coming out as
What's the AP on this?
supposedly supposed to come out in June, 10th edition. And they're talking about doing index.
Based on the AP on this is -3, I believe.
AP -3.
Okay. I'm on 5 either way. Alright, 5. Oh,
That's some decent saves.
You know, I saved 4 of them.
They're still dead.
What's the damage on these?
2.
Oh, I thought they were 3.
Oh, hey, look at that. We're
1
good.
dead. 2 dead.
Yeah.
And 1 down to 1.
Sounds good.
So that's an extra 4 wounds for.
So I'm going to take the 2 guys with the flamers. Oh, wait, no. We're going to take... Oh, of course, the one farthest away from her is my champion. That's so annoying.
Oh, for your assassinate points.
Yeah.
No, because he's losing models. He doesn't.
I know. He's trying to make sure his champion. He wants to put his champion
I
into
wanted to
her.
attack her with the champion, but... Oh, well, he's dead.
So
I really like the base weapons that those your Terminators have now, though.
Yeah, the curse weapons is pretty cool.
I can now do the consolidate for the 3, right?
Yep.
Cool. Because we want to be on this point.
With 2 models, will it count as 4?
Yep.
So at the
Would you
moment,
like to spend the 2 CP to interrupt?
I will. What is Leia's melee profile?
oh, are we going back to that fight? Do I need to zoom back?
I'm debating if I'm interrupting there or if I'm interrupting over here.
So you
Or if
are
I'm
interrupting,
Beast of Nurgle. I don't know. What's Beast of Nurgle?
I don't know what Beast of Nurgles were. I kind of figured you weren't going to do it with them. For Alea's profile, though, she has a 3-up save. She has a Misericordia, which gives her 1 extra hit, AP -2 on Strength User, which is 3 for 1 damage. But then she has a total of 5 attacks, and it's going to be at Strength 6, AP -3, 2 damage each. And she gets to fight first. And
Yeah.
decide.
So she's
So-
5 attacks, strength 6, AP -2, 2 damage each?
yes.
Or AP -3?
2.
Oh, and if you kill her in combat and she hasn't fought, she gets to fight before she's removed.
Oh, well.
So there's no reason to interrupt
There's
there.
no reason to interrupt and try to kill her. then.
Well, that's not
is
true,
she's
because
a
you could lose
character.
more models.
She is a character for points.
Well, yes, but he's also... I think the biggest thing he's worried... it is still worth to interrupt because you could lose models and not be able to kill her at all. Would be the biggest thing.
Correct.
But you are interrupting, correct? There's no
Yeah,
question
there's
about
no
that?
question about that. He's going to interrupt. Because he wants to do one
Yeah,
of the...
I am going to interrupt no matter what. I just don't know where I'm going with the
Okay,
interrupt.
so you're down to 2 CP.
Pretty interesting where he'll do it. I think he'll do it.
So the spears are only 2 damage each, even on those ones over there?
Yes.
Okay, I actually am not worried about these beasts of Nurgle whatsoever.
I'm not either.
Yeah,
I thought they were 3 damage, to
I'm
be honest
good.
with you. Because it gives +1 strength on the charge, right, John? That's what those spears
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, +1 to
+1 to
wound.
wound on the charge.
+1 to wound.
So, I'm not going to worry about
Better.
killing her. I think I am going to interrupt over here to try to pick up some of these guys. I think that is the plan.
Okay, so you're interrupting
So
on
I'm
that.
interrupting with the possessed over here into these guys over here. Okay.
Got the zoom.
Yep.
Yep.
And as of last time, these guys aren't the scariest, but I am kind of terrified of this Terminator captain.
He's points for you.
He has points, and he has not fought yet, so I think I'm going to put everything into the Terminator captain.
Except for one guy.
Oh yeah, this guy can't.
Yeah. Not unless you're within half an inch of the one of them.
It's half an inch of the guy who's in base contact?
Correct.
Okay. Can I... Oh, I'm already I'm already based with you, so I can't pile
move
in. Okay. So yeah, sure. Alright, so I'll have 3 of them go into
The
the
Terminator
Terminator captain, and I'll have one of them
Do you
attacking...
want me to tell you his stats first? If it's worth it?
Sure.
Because he has +1 toughness because of the Praetorian plate.
Which puts him at
Toughness 5.
It
No,
puts him
6.
At toughness 7.
toughness 7?
Huh?
He's based up to 6?
His base toughness of 6.
Wow.
Is
Is
he's
he,
a Terminator.
he's not OBSEC, though?
No, he is not OBSEC.
Okay, I lied. I'm not going to put any attacks.
He does count as extra models.
Don't care. I'm not going to put any attacks into him. I'm going to put 2 of them into the guard and 2 of them into the Praetorians.
You have 5.
You have 5.
There's only 4 of them. One of them died to a pistol.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It looks like 5 from the screen.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them. One of them died to a pistol in the shooting phase. Sadly, because I'm not in cover.
That's right, yep.
Did not think about that being the case.
Oh, I didn't shoot his grenade launcher. I forgot it. I forgot the termies have grenade launchers.
Alright, so yeah, I'll put
Yeah.
2 of them into the guard and 2 of them in the other ones, and the champion is right here, so he'll be into the guard.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So 5 attacks into the guard?
So what?
Oh, wait, they're
11 attacks into the guard.
They have base 5,
Base 5.
champion 6? Wow.
Champions.
God, they are really good.
Yeah, I think almost all chaos lists will run them that are in Space Marine specific.
Yeah.
I can raise their strength and toughness with the strat for Death Guard,
Yeah,
so.
I get plus strength and toughness for a second power.
Do they get
No,
minus
mine's the strat that gives it all game.
Oh,
And it gives them the feel no pain.
that's pretty
Not the
cool.
feel no pain, the -1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you get the -1 damage natively?
No, I have to spend the CP on it.
Okay.
I think it's possessed.
Because
I don't know if it's Chaos Spawn.
anything to
Or
make them
possessed.
tankier is scary.
Yeah, I think there's a way you can put a Black Widow Damnation on them in Chaos Space Marines. So, because they do have a champion.
Do
model.
they have a leader?
They do have a champion model, yes.
Okay,
so
cool.
I'm pretty sure that they
What's
can.
their leadership?
8, I believe.
Oh, I'm looking at Beast and Nurgle. Hold on.
Sorry, yeah, I was more wondering on the clapback if he needs to run.
They are leadership 9.
Okay, so it didn't matter the
It will
first
not
time.
matter here. Yep.
Well,
All right. It won't matter here either.
Oh well.
If
You lost
if you,
one.
Yeah, if you put them to leadership 5, then
They're
Oh,
dead.
yeah.
they're all gonna be dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Roll it, Mason. Let's see
All
it.
right. So this is on the guard.
On 3s?
I'm hitting on 3s.
Yeah, John doesn't have CP,
Yeah, I
so we're
didn't
good.
spend CP.
And this is still battle round 2, so I don't have exploding 6s. So,
Let's go, baby. Get him before he's good.
All right, and then these are wounding on 3s because I'm strength 6.
Okay.
Good roll.
All right.
Yep.
And these are all AP -2.
And these are on the sword board?
Yep, these are the sword.
3 up
rolls.
saves.
So 3s. Uh-oh. Can't save them all this time.
That's 1 dead.
They're the 2 damage each, so
Two
one of them
damage?
is gonna be alive with 1 health still,
Yep.
unfortunately.
So Mason will not be taking that
Yep,
point
I
from
won't be
him.
able to take that point from you, which was the hope. But
Oh.
all right.
I think you were hoping for a lot there.
You know, if I killed all of, he needed to fail one more save here, and he fails 4 saves here. Like
The saves are harder over here.
Yeah, that's true.
okay, I failed 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. Failed 2 wounds, so it'd be 6 wounds. AP -2
On 4s.
4s. That is
Two dead.
Two dead?
Go ahead and grab.
Maybe it wasn't a lot to ask.
Yeah, so I'm saying he missed one more save there, and I took that point from him. So
Yeah.
as long as he doesn't kill me with the
Captain?
I don't think the captain will kill you.
Yeah,
That'll dent you a little bit.
That
But
hurt. All right, so now you can't interrupt anywhere.
I cannot interrupt anymore. So
Had to double check.
yep, yeah, you're good. I cannot interrupt anymore.
Alrighty.
So
I will just go to Leia.
Yep.
So we'll finish up this combat in the center.
sounds good.
She had 5 attacks.
5 attacks.
I did not look what her profile for hitting. I'm assuming it was 2.
I'm
Twos.
assuming she hits on 2s.
But it could be 3s because she is a sister of science.
Mm.
It's 2s.
Okay, I was like,
She hits.
yep,
Wounding on strength.
3s.
Strength +3. Strength 3. So it'd be 6s. So
Yep.
yeah,
you gonna pile her in at all, John?
What?
You gonna pile her in?
Oh. Do?
Do you want to
I'll go on the other side, touching.
do this side right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So those all wound.
Yep, they'll all wound. AP minus
2, 3.
Yep, 3.
So 5s. I saved one of them.
2 damage each.
Picks up 2 more Terminators.
So that's 6 more wounds.
Yep.
And she has 1 more attack. This
Oh, with
a
the
different
knife?
one. Yeah, it's
Okay.
John, that's-
the custodian knife, the Misericordia.
At 3 points for no prisoners.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe you're at 3 points now.
I'm not keeping track anymore.
I am. I got him.
Hitting on 2s.
Hits.
Strength 3, so 5s.
5s.
It wounds. AP minus 2.
-2. Okay, so 4s. Nope.
1 damage.
That actually is important. So, oh, he's at 2.
Yeah, not old Terminator models, Mason. Come on.
'Cause I don't want to be on the point. I want her more character blocked.
Yeah.
Protected.
Well, you take that point from him no matter what. He only has 3 models on. You have 4.
I have 2 models on.
You have 3.
One
Oh,
of them?
3 models on. Yep, I forgot about the character.
I can see it.
Yep, you can.
Okay.
So I could try to kill 2 bikes.
Could.
Instead
you really
of-
wanna-
instead of trying to kill her, but
Well, Mason has to, John has to finish his charges.
John's finished everything else. So,
So let's finish up everything over here.
all right,
Next.
so we'll go over here next.
Uh,
So we have a
Okay.
single guard and then a Terminator captain.
Yep, I'll do the single guard first.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
You're hitting on 4s.
Ah, that 2 misses. There you go. It worked. Sorry, I'm
Okay,
used to
I
it.
just I'm reminding you.
Wounding on strength 6, so it'd be 4s, right?
4s. Yep.
1 wound.
And AP on these
Minus
is on
3.
my invul save, so 5 up. Nope.
Flat 2.
Flat 2. One of them's down to 1.
And then the other guy, I'm going to double check how many attacks he has. He has a total of 5 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
He hits on 2s. I hit on
You hit
4s.
on 4s, but all those are 4s, so
Sweat.
wow.
Strength.
Really showing out here, John.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Trajan. We don't want to use Trajan. Let me double check if he had 5 attacks. Attacks is 6, so
he usually gets 1 extra.
he gets 1 extra.
Okay, sounds good. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
So 6 attacks, strength 5 plus 2, so it'd be 7.
3s.
So 3s, 2 wounds,
AP on these?
AP minus 3,
Okay, so 5 up and rolls. Nope. Damage?
damage 2.
Damage 2. Okay, so it kills that guy, and then this guy's down to 1.
Alright, and then he has a Misericordia. Should've did that first.
Should've
So
done
that was
one
an extra
first,
3
yeah.
wounds there.
Huh?
That was an extra 3 wounds, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, but that didn't matter.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
4s.
Oh, 4s. Dang, it mattered. I'm never gonna remember
Hit
that.
transhuman.
It's really good.
Super important. There's a reason that Dark Disciples are in every single Chaos Space Marine list.
Cool.
Because that prayer
That's
is
all of their
it's
attacks.
super important.
So we'll go over to
The bikes on the
bikes.
Beast of Nurgle.
So that should just be.
That's the last fight I think we
You
have.
don't have to zoom out.
I know, but I need to see what table quarter it's in
Oh, it's
with
fine.
my own eyes.
Up here.
Yep. They're at 4 attacks each. I will pile in some, because this matters for him coming over to get the rerolls.
Sounds good.
And then I'm just gonna turn a wee bit.
Okay. So do you have reroll ones here?
They will have reroll ones here.
Okay. I will spend a CP to take away your reroll ones.
Sounds good.
Mason's down to 1 CP.
I'm down to 1 CP. There. I can't. Put it back. That's a demons unit, not a Herding Astartes unit.
Warp you could do the warp thing, right?
No, it just gives you... I'm pretty sure the Warp Storm one is just -1 to hit. So I don't think it matters. But I'll double check. I'll double check.
Do they have to be below half strength on attrition tests? Or
Yes,
at?
below.
It's not at?
Below.
Yep, it's just -1. So and it's only if you're within 12, it doesn't work anyway. So
Cool.
Send it, John.
two Warp Storm points don't accomplish much.
I will do the 2 bikes into the one.
You need 5. 5 points is the one that I can heal Belakor.
Because
Oh,
how
wow.
many wounds do they have?
They have 7 wounds each,
7 wounds each.
and they have toughness 6.
The 1 bike into the one guy that's closest, and then the 2 bikes into the
the other
farther
one. Okay,
So starting with the closer one.
so this is the 1 bike.
Yep.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. They all hit.
Yep.
Wounding strength 7 to your toughness.
6.
So
So 3 is the
threes
wound, and
with
then
a
+1 on the charge, so 2s.
Yep. Rough. 3 wounds.
3
AP
wounds?
-3.
AP -3.
On your invul.
Demons. Or
You have no more. You have no more attacks on this guy.
No more. They
Right?
have Mysticorias. So
They
yes.
do have Mysticorias?
Yes.
Okay, so then I will roll this, because otherwise I don't have to roll it. Because they have 7 wounds, and
Oh,
they'll be back up
gotcha.
to full, but I do have to roll because of Mysticoria. I save 2 of them.
So he's at full. We're good.
Do you get demon saves in combat?
Yeah, they're just a 5 up.
Oh, okay.
Instead of a 4 up.
Oh, they're all 4 ups for.
They're 4 ups in range, 5 ups in... I'll double check. I rolled a 6 there and a 5.
I was like, I know the shooting's a little different with these.
Well, you rolled a 6, so you saved.
I
You
rolled
can't
6,
kill it
so
that way.
that will be one save no matter what. I'll double check though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 4 ups in range, 5 ups in melee.
5 ups in melee.
So you don't need to roll the mist, John.
What?
You don't need to roll the mist.
I know, that's why I got the 8 in my hand.
Cool.
Hitting
Sounds good.
To the other one. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. We got them all. Wounding on
2s.
2s.
This puppy dog might be dead. Oh, wait. Maybe.
He's probably dead.
Maybe. 5s.
Oh.
Let's go.
I got
It
2
could
attacks
die.
on him.
There's 2 Mysticoria?
Well, there's 2 bikes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Kill me with the Mysticoria.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. And then what's the strength on these?
Their strength
User.
So their strength 5.
So 4s to wound.
Both
Wound above.
AP -2.
Sure.
He has it saved no matter
5
what.
ups.
He's dead.
Damn. Oh wait. I
Do you-
have a CPU roll. Hold on. Oh, I should have picked it up, but I did. No. All right. Dang. 1 Beast of Nurgle down.
And that's 7 wounds on your tally,
That
correct?
is 7 wounds on the tally.
So John, you're at 4 for no prisoners.
Unfortunately.
All right. You
And
can
the other
defend
one
that.
raises back up to full hit points at the end of the phase, but they don't bracket,
It
so
won't matter.
Is it phase or turn?
phase.
Wow.
Dude, there's a reason I like them. All right. So I have 6 attacks.
They're backline holders almost. So because nothing can shoot them off.
It's
almost.
very hard to shoot them off. I have 6
Yeah.
attacks. These are strength 6 to your toughness 6.
T6, yeah.
Yep, so I'll be hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. They also have 6-inch heroic interventions.
Yes, I did know that.
Oh, they have an explosion. Alright, so I'm gonna
I
roll
didn't
that one's
know that.
explosion.
I'll grab the model and put it back.
It only hits enemy units, so it's only gonna be your 1 unit.
No.
Yeah. So on a 6? Nope. Alright. Nope, no explosion. Okay.
The
So
warp took him back.
Yep. Alright. So 6 attacks. A hit roll of 6 will deal 2 mortal wounds and end the attack sequence.
We're just playing.
A hit?
A hit roll of 6.
They are just really good. What the
Mortal wounds.
hell?
No mortals.
6.
Hit on
3 hits though.
3. So then these are all towards the wound. So it'll be 3 wounds, and these are AP -2 for 2 damage each.
4 ups. 1 bike's down to 1.
They have 5 wounds each.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
They're odd wound bikes.
That's okay. I'm odd wound beast of Nurgle, so which is really important.
It is.
That makes D6 damage mean nothing.
Yeah, they're really good. I want to run a third one, I think, if I'm gonna increase the list, just from that performance alone.
And now we're gonna go over this way to the center.
Center?
Yep.
Yep. I'll make sure we.
Alright.
Yeah, so if you can call it where it's at, we're good.
I have two Terminators. Neither one of them are a champion, sadly.
And who's going where?
They're all going into the lady.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Pull her
So
up for her saves.
they have 4 attacks each.
She might not live. She has 5 up and full.
Mason's hoping for that 3 points for assassinate.
She
That's
might
the plan.
I'm hoping she lives.
Yeah, for your
Oh, I
denies.
have an extra attack because of my that. Alright, cool. So I have 10 attacks here.
Rough.
Hitting on 3s. Missed 2 of them.
Yeah, she's
No
definitely
exploding
gonna die.
6s though. She's toughness what?
T3.
Right, so I'm wounding on 3s. I'm strength 5. Wow. Missed
AP?
4 of those. AP minus
Only if
3.
you give +1 strength to them.
5 up and full. Save 2. Damage.
Two
It's only
damage
1
each.
damage each.
Oh, I thought they were 2
Cursed
damage.
weapons are +1 strength, AP minus 3, +1 damage.
She's down to 3.
Yep.
Never mind. I thought they were 2 damage. That's why I was
thought
like,
they were 2 damage
I was like-
too, and I was like, oh, he's gonna
Yep.
slaughter.
I almost put power fists on them, but I was like 2 points short of having a power fist on all of, or 4 points short of having a power fist on all of them. And then I was like, I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna spend the points
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Do you want to go back to this other? Actually, just zoom out, because we got morales. Termies.
Yeah, Termies will have a morale,
And the cultists.
will have a morale.
Yep. So would you like to
Yep.
spend CP anywhere? You got 2.
No, I'm not gonna spend CP anywhere.
Okay.
So Chaos Terminators without their champion are leadership 9, and I had 4 of them die. So on a
Don't roll a 6.
6. Ooh, wait.
What's the range on Belakor's
I have
then?
to double check Master Possession for a rule real quick.
To see if he gives it out.
Oh no, it's this guy over here that gives it.
Rough.
So yep, and they're definitely not close up. So on a 6, I'll lose it. The Terminators will flee. I rolled 5, so we're all good there.
Dang.
And then the cultists. Ooh,
They might just flee.
They are leadership 6, and I lost
4.
4 of them. So
So a 1 or a 2, you're fine.
1 or a 2, they're fine. Nope.
There's the 6.
And then I'll have 5 more of them.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Nope. 5 more of them on 1s. Nope.
So that's an extra
you want
point
the one
towards
off the
no
point?
prisoner.
Yeah, the one's off the point. Yep.
Cool. And I don't know which one the leader was.
He's the black one with the gun, the shotgun and the sword.
Cool.
Yep.
I just had to double check.
So John, you're sitting at 45 points at the moment for no prisoners.
45?
Yep.
That's not too bad.
Because you do get that point for him fleeing, correct?
Correct. No prisoners is models units destroyed.
Not units, models.
Models. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Models destroyed. You can always double check that for us.
I could.
It's all of them that were removed because you get them for if someone strategic reserves and doesn't put them in, as well as deep strike. So you can't
Yeah.
deny them that way.
So is that the end of the turn there?
I think that is the end of the turn. Is there any other? There's no more combats, no more.
I don't think I have anything else. Yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna talk about it?
End of battle round. Is there anything for scoring? I don't control. I control one of Mason's. I score 2 points.
Do you control one of Mason's?
Yeah, he holds this point here with the bikes.
Oh, he does.
Yep.
Okay, so that is
Overrun.
2 points on
Yes.
overrun.
Yes, 2 points.
wrong side.
And then you got my banners. I got no prisoners already. And what about your? You don't get overrun yet because my guy hasn't died.
Yep.
And you don't have behind enemy lines.
Nope.
Correct, John?
Correct. And
I've not scored anything for assassinate yet.
nope. Or you already got your RBD. Cool.
Alright,
I
cool.
think we could talk about this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me just pull it up.
So honestly, this battle round went way better for me than I thought it was going to. So I'm happy with it. I assumed all the Terminators were going to be dead. I assumed that I was going to lose the point over there with where the Beast and Nurgle were at too. They held on pretty well, which is pretty nice.
There was some hot rolling, I would say, on Mason's
There was
side
some good rolling.
for
I
the
would
shooting.
agree. I
That
would
shooting
agree.
phase was a lot less impactful than I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be.
That's true.
But definitely, I was hoping to get those. Are they chosen or?
The Possessed over here?
Yeah, I was hoping for the possessed to be
Yeah,
gone.
I really needed them to stick around, because then now I don't have to commit the other squad to this point.
Yep.
And I can hopefully just kill your last guy that's here, and then hopefully I'll just hold up this Terminator captain and hold this point for a while. That's
Yeah.
my plan with them.
Unless he kills them, you know.
He might kill some.
He did clap.
They are slowly dying off, so like we'll see. I think this next turn for my shooting phase and then my turn is gonna be real cool. I have a couple cool things that are about to pull out. So Pact of Flesh is 18 inches, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to revive that obliterator you killed.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna get some cool shooting because they can shoot into combat against my
that a
own
CP?
models. Is not. It's just part of their special rules.
Oh, so that's just the special rule to give them the revive them.
No, that is a psychic power.
A psychic power.
Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
got denied.
Yeah, you do have the ability to deny things, so
We got chances to stop.
there are
that.
chances to stop
We
it.
don't want those obliterators out. I was hoping the obliterators would be down to one model. Like you.
They saved pretty well that
Yeah,
turn.
I was
would
hoping
agree.
for one. I would say it would have been good if I got them all three because I was like, I'll put a lot more into them because I think Belakor is whatever at this point.
Mhm.
I think I can deal with him more in melee than I can in shooting.
That's fair.
And I did plink off what 3 wounds.
3 wounds on him.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
I disagree,
He doesn't fight first.
but he has ignore invuls.
Yeah, that's fine. I fight first. That's why. That's the only reason why I kind of brought that up. Because like even if you charge me, it goes alternate.
Sure.
And if you don't charge me and I charged you, then it goes all into me first. Unless you interrupt.
Does he not have an aura fight last?
No, I can choose. I have a psychic power that lets me choose something and it fights last in the psychic phase.
And I can deny that.
You only got so many denies, John.
I got 1 plus a CP maybe.
So
One
yeah.
CP, so.
I will.
All right, are we ready to go to next battle round?
Then we're gonna go to battle
Yes,
round
we
3. Let's figure out how this is gonna go.
All right, I need to know,
I hold
Mason.
2 points, so I'm gonna get 4 points there.
You hold.
I hold.
Oh, you hold 1. You hold 2.
I
Yep.
control 2 points. Yep.
Boop. That is.
Yep. So I'm gonna need to start making that a bit better going forward, which I think I'm gonna be able to. Once I take this point over here, I think we're gonna get the control 3, control more, as long as I can keep holding my other points. And I have a lot of models, so I think I'm gonna be able to start doing that.
So Mason, you're at 3 CP. John, you're at
3
1.
CP.
Let's
Perfect.
go, baby. Trajan,
All
get
right.
me another.
So, command phase. I'm gonna start with Belakor's action. I'm gonna select the squad of bloodletters that are back there, and then it'll be rerolling all failed hit rolls for the turn.
Oh, new stance. Sorry. Let me tell you what my new stance
Sure.
is.
Yep.
Because I don't want to screw you on that.
Yeah, I guess. Let me know if I'm not getting rerolls, then I don't have to worry about this as much.
Yes. I have it pulled up.
Okay. And then I'm gonna roll for the illusory supplication on that other squad of 5 possessed.
Yes. So I'm in
I rolled a 1 again
each time.
on my dark prayers, so I guess that's not gonna happen. That's cool.
All right,
really
so
wanted
you
that.
can't. So I'm gonna go to Katara's stance 2. Each time an enemy unit, excluding vehicles or monsters, with an engagement range of my infantry units, for my army, can't fall back or roll off your. So I have to roll with you. It will roll off, and you won't be able to fall back.
If you win the roll off, I can't fall back.
Yep, I add 1 to your opponents if they fly.
Sure.
Or you roll 1. Extra, you get +1. to
Yeah,
that.
sure. Sounds good. Okay. So yeah, Bloodletter's gonna be rerolling all failed hit rolls for this turn.
Cool.
And then I failed my Dark Prayer so no illusory supplication on the squad of 5 possessed that are over here.
Okay.
And I think that is all. Oh, and then no, this is still battle round. No, this is battle round 3. So I will roll for my Warp Storm here.
1, 2.
Ooh, let's go.
You
I
get
got
fives?
it's
Okay.
5s and 6s, so I'll get. Or it's 4 5s and 6s actually, but. So I'll get 6 Warp Storm points for this turn, which is a big.
What are
that
you
is
currently at?
Big. They go away at the end of each battle round.
Oh, okay.
So,
it doesn't
I have to either spend them or I lose them. So
And so these are like Thousand Suns.
they're a little bit like Kabbalistic rituals, but they're things I can do across the whole turn. Mine and my
Okay.
opponents.
Gotcha.
So they're kind of like little mini stratagems. One of them is like spend 2. If you're more than 12 years of being, you get -1 to hit. One of them is you can't for my demons units you can't affect their movement. So there's a couple different things that you can do with it.
And you can heal Belakor.
And for 5 points, I can heal any Legion Demonicus model D3, or I can resurrect D3 models if they're 1 wound models across the unit.
I'm
That's really cool.
Glad that's not the obliterators.
Yeah. So yeah, I cannot do that, but if I do get my second power off, I will get to resurrect an obliterator with the Pact of Flesh. So
Maybe.
Sweet.
yeah. So all right. So movement here. I already know what I'm doing with Homeboy here. He's gonna come over here and kill these bikes. It's definitely my plan.
Goodbye, bikes.
And then we're gonna do some screening.
4 up impulse.
You don't get impuls.
Oh, that's right.
You do not get invulns against
No,
Belakor.
it's one of those.
That's why I was saying.
I thought about taking the custodian one because you can't like ignore the wounds to it. It doesn't do the invul, but it gets around the you can't lose three like I can't lose three or more. It ignores that rule.
Yeah.
Can't feel no pains. I thought about taking him. He's Alea's brother, but his stat line is Garbo. So it's kind of like a 100 and I think he's 110 points, which he's pretty close to that Terminator captain. So like if you're running without the Terminator captain type thing and switch it out, I think he's actually a little cheaper than them. Which I thought about to get around to Abaddon and get around like a Catan or there's or the Orcs or like basically any of those shenanigans rules. He does a decent amount of damage. It's just not enough to like warrant needing him.
And the amount of points you have to spend in the character slots.
Yeah, because like
Even though there's
he has a little
supplementary
teleport
spots
shot.
now and stuff,
I think
or
the-
compulsory slots, I think is what they're called.
I think the shunt is way better, to be honest with you.
I really do like the heroic intervention just across the board. It makes that character quite gross to have to
That's the
deal with.
Terminator captain has that?
Yes.
Since he's already in combat, can he still do that?
I'll
Yes.
double check for you, but I'm pretty sure. Yes.
I'm fairly sure you can.
I'm like 80% sure. I'll double check the.
I mean, I'm okay with that because that means I get that point. Like guaranteed, you give up that. Point.
You
I
have
like
it
first.
anyways, don't you?
Huh?
You have it anyways right now?
No, he actually has one model with.
Oh, there
on there
is
still.
another OBSEC model
Yeah,
on there.
but if he gives up the Terminator captain, that model's got one wound left. I will definitely be killing it.
I fight first.
Sure.
I might kill two.
You do hit me on twos now.
Yeah. I don't think it really mattered so far. Well, it mattered a couple times.
It mattered when the Terminator captain was attacking me.
It did.
Oh, I need to make room for these guys.
No, it says if it's not within engagement range, so he can't
Gotcha.
do it until he's outside of engagement range. Dang.
That is unfortunate.
It's actually not unfortunate. I need him to hold that point now.
Well, it's just unfortunate that you can't do it because it's cool to have the ability to.
Yeah.
Whether you should or not is up to you and your decision making.
Because I know, like, the Yanari, like, big Yinkarn lady that does it, she can definitely do it even when she's in combat. It's an 18, perfect. Yeah, I think I did have to get myself within 24 inches of this guy.
Yep, you're over me.
Ooh.
Unfortunate
Is
for
that a
Mason.
free deny?
Can you roll me
Not
an
free.
advance roll for this guy?
Sure.
Yeah.
No.
Because I can do second powers and advance still. So.
Yes, you can.
6.
6, perfect. Okay, so we'll come back here. I'm still going to be within 18 inches of Alea, though. I don't think I can get out of that. But I can get out of this guy's deny range. I'm still within 18 of those. Alright, cool. So we got that. Ooh. I am actually, instead of moving these cultists forward, they're going to come back.
Is that going to impede how you moved your other guys then? Because they were in front.
It does, doesn't it? That's really awkward.
Yeah, because if your obliterators aren't there, it really jams up that situation over here.
Okay, I'm going to move. Can you roll me an advance roll for these guys? I'm
Sure.
going to these guys. Differently.
4.
4? Alright. So I only moved them a couple inches, so 4 plus 2. They move 6, so 8 more inches of movement.
Trying to deep screen my guys dropping in.
Trying to figure that out, yeah.
Do you want CP re-roll that 4?
No. These guys were here and I moved them 6 inches this direction. They would have been behind the obliterators and out of the way of the bloodletters. And that'll do it. So I'm going to move the cultists over to this direction.
Yeah, that's the right one. You can actually close all of those. Everything to the right.
Okay.
There you go. I for you, Dr. Ted. What? Is that door? It's almost empty, but if you come over here. There you go.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Basically inside.
So can you roll me an advanced roll for these cultists, actually?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
6.
cool. All right, we have plenty of movement. So I'm going to just move them this way diagonally so they would not have interrupted with any of these guys. They'll be moving behind where the blitters were and between where the bloodletters were back here.
Sounds good.
So then they will not be messing any of that stuff up, and I will get a good screen right over here for this corner. And then I think between these guys moving here, 9 inches, I just got to spread out these cultists a little bit. They have not moved yet, so just got to have them make a little home nest over here. There we go. All right, cool. I should be screened out of my deployment zone then.
Oh, we can grab those trees back. I don't think
Yep.
anyone's going that way anymore.
I don't think so either. Oop. Oh no! Knocked the bike
Yes,
over.
bring back the foliage.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Yeah, that looks good.
I agree. We need to really plate the other tree.
What?
We need to base the other tree.
Cool.
Oh, are you talking
Grass.
It's dirt. There's actually a bare spot on the map.
Oh, I see. It still looks awful.
I need to paint it. That's what I need to do.
I think we just need to put grass on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd probably
We
be
need to-
better if I did grass. I should put patches. If I get enough patches, I'll put some patches there too. Like,
Yeah.
I'll make the bases real uneven. It'll be fun.
Cool. Okay.
Like my flying stands are gonna hate that.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, we are working on painting our models and stuff like that. I really want to start painting terrain too.
I might start painting the terrain depending on how far I get with the Tau. If I finish the Tau, I'll paint the terrain.
Yeah, if I can get Death Guard even semi-close to done, I'll probably start painting terrain myself
Okay.
also.
Yeah, because I'll do like the barrels, I'll do the crates, because I already got the base the primer or on the crates and barrels. Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead.
I'm done movement. Moving to the psychic
Movement
phase.
done. Psychic phase.
Yeah. Oh, I do not have anyone that is in position to do
RBD.
RBD this turn, so hopefully we'll get that next turn.
Hopefully you don't even score engage this turn.
I'm scoring 2 points for engage this turn. There's no way you're killing all these guys.
I fight first with everything.
There's no way you're killing those guys.
Alright.
Yeah.
If Mason rolls like he has been on his attacks in his saves, you probably will kill them all. Just misses everything.
All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna start with Belakor for psychic powers.
Oh, starting on the big boy.
Yep. Big boy himself. So, first psychic power with him is gonna be.
Are we gonna attempt to murder Alea?
No, I don't actually have a good way of killing her. And...
Smite. She's
She's
closest.
Not the closest?
She absolutely
technically
is.
the closest.
Is she?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Even with the bikes?
Yeah.
I think with the bike holes, technically they are
Oh.
closer. Base-wise, yes, she's the closest. I think with their holes that they are totally closer.
I was about to say, their big bikes are juicy.
My Betraying Shades, though, doesn't care if you're the closest or not. But
there you
she
go.
doesn't have enough attacks for it to really matter, I don't think.
Not against herself. 5. Because you don't count the Misericordia, which would be her 6th.
Yeah. So I actually am going to be starting... Where did I put my table draft? Yeah, there we are. With Hall of Despair, and I'm going to be targeting your commander all the way over here. It's not required to be the closest enemy to me. And I'm going to be saying, and I don't have to tell you what it does. It does one of 3 things. I can either make you fight last, take away your auras, or make you fail any actions and not able to perform them.
Cool.
So, but I'll be targeting the Terminator captain over here. With
You
that.
don't need to tell us that until when.
After I succeed in the
Successfully.
thing and he chooses if he's denying it or not.
That's
That's
what-
part of the effect.
Gotcha.
Give
Yep.
it a sec. I might want to deny this.
Yeah. Do I roll first?
Yes, he gets to see if you
just
succeed.
If it is passed for the... yeah, so you have to succeed it.
All right. So I'm moving for 6. I got a 4.
No.
Obviously, we would
Minus
fail this
1.
Oh, -1. Yeah.
CP in that?
No, that's fine. I'll let that fail.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna shades, and I'm gonna target bikes at how many attacks?
Bikes have 4 attacks each.
I'll target the bikes.
Okay.
And that one does go off on a 7 because I'm -1.
Yep.
4, 6, 8. You get 12. And that's on 5s and 6s?
I rolled a 7 or an 8. It was unmodified. Was not about that, so it's just on 6s.
So it's just on 6s?
Just 6s do mortal wounds, and I'll get 12 of them.
Go for it.
Okay.
I think that's fine. I got 6s back, so it's kind of like he might get like 3 or 4, and then I might get
2 mortals.
Woo! I'll take those 2. Saved 1.
Sure. One
Nice.
mortal wound then.
Down to 4. I'll put that on the close one, tell Leia.
Sounds good. I believe Belakor only gets 2 powers. Yeah, just 2. Okay, and then I'll move over to the Master of Possession. I will start with his Mutated Invigoration. It's 18-inch range. So he's over there. I am going to choose the
Does your heal need to be within line of sight?
it does not.
Okay.
I'm going to choose the 2 Terminators over here.
He has 2 casts?
He has 2 casts.
Cool. And this does what to the Terminator?
It gives them +1 strength or toughness, and then it gives them both if I roll a 10 or higher.
Alright,
Unmodified.
you're good.
Okay. 8
Minus
1 is 7, so that's going to go off.
Yeah, you can have that.
Okay, I will give them +1 toughness. And then I will move over to Pact of Flesh on the Obliterators.
Yep.
On a 5. Goes off on a 9.
Yep, I'll spend my CP here.
Oh! Dang it. I forgot my special rule. Oh well. I could have sacrificed Cultist to give me a +2 on that.
Oh, yep.
But,
Oh, the Terminator?
yeah. No, on the Pact of Flesh here. But your, you have it's a 4, just a 4 random, it's a 4 plus
On a
CP
4
to
plus.
deny
Yep,
it.
50,
Okay,
50
so it doesn't
chance.
matter.
So on a 5-up, you get your CP back.
Yeah, on 5 I get it back. Come on, baby. Yeah, we get it back.
Alright, so John's still at 1 CP, so this is free.
Yep, and then on a 4+, it denies.
Sure.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Obliterator back onto the board.
Dang. We tried.
Okay. Perfect. Cool.
Can't have it all, I guess.
Yep. Alright, so then I am going to... That's all my psychic. So then I will go to shooting phase.
Oh, could I have attempted to deny? I could have.
You could have attempted to deny
Oopsie.
with him. Yep.
I forgot.
I actually measured it out too, right in front of you.
Oh, rough.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what
Oh,
I
you
was
got
sitting
nothing
here
wrong
waiting
with that.
for, was John to choose the deny with him.
Yeah.
Well,
Because you knew you weren't in range to deny for the Pact of Flesh. For just a normal deny.
Yep.
I did a mortal wound.
Oh, did
That's
you?
like power that I got off. Yeah.
It's whatever.
Alright, so shooting phase. I don't have a crazy amount of shooting.
I
A little
forgot.
bit. Oh! No,
I don't normally interact with this phase.
was I wanting to move with those guys?
Bites me in the butt.
Oh well, that's fine. I did want to move these possessed over here. So can you spend me a CP for Legion of Shade? I completely forgot they were over here. These crates are blocking my movement.
So you're down to 2 CP?
Yep.
So what does that do?
It just lets me move through the crates without. I ignore the terrain.
Gotcha,
Looking
cool.
through.
Oh, that's really cool.
Man, if only you rerolled, because I've been like, no. If only you rerolled.
Yeah.
I'll be nice. We just got finished with the psychic phase.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I forgot to move. I completely forgot they were over there because I got distracted moving that stuff over there.
Are you wanting to move that Dark Apostle too? Then? No, you want him for denies, don't you?
Yep,
Or-
he's there to deny deep strikes.
Yep.
And you can't draw line of sight. I think you can, but I don't think he's gonna be shooting anything at them. So
The little boys.
yeah, it's the little boys, but he's not gonna be shooting anything at them. So
I mean, if Belakor dies, I might be. And the Termies.
if they die on my turn,
Yeah,
I guess
that's
the game's
game.
over, dude. Like, all right. I mean, the Terminators might be dead. I gave them 1 toughness, so hopefully they live, but they might be dead. It's fine. All right. So shooting phase. I have literally just Obliterators to shoot with, and that's it. So they're gonna put all of their shots into these bikes.
They're in combat.
Yep, I'll be at -1 to hit, and I can shoot into combo with that when you're in combo with friendly models of mine.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
Yep.
Is that just a traitor's
Is that, I would say, can you
that is
only
their
do it?
special rule.
Well, can you only shoot into combat that the traitors to Staries are in, not demons?
I don't
So
know, you
check
know.
check the wording on
Check
that.
the wording. Okay.
It might just say friendly model.
I don't know. I've never seen the rule.
Alright, they don't suffer a penalty for rule incurred for firing heavy weapons the same turn they moved. Model can make attacks with range weapons even if they're in engagement range. Each model makes the attacks at -1, and models in this unit can target an enemy unit even if other friendly units are within engagement range of the same enemy unit.
Cool.
So,
There you go.
Yep. So, and then I'm already doing...
Wait a minute, so do you have to be in engagement range of that unit? Is that how it read?
Okay, hold on. I'll read the whole thing. All right. Models in this unit do not suffer the penalty to hit rolls incurred for firing heavy weapons the same turn they moved. Models in this unit can make attacks with ranged weapons even if there's units within engagement range of enemy units.
Period.
Comma, but each model can only make such attacks against enemy units that their unit is within engagement range of, and each time they do, they subtract 1 from the hit rolls. So I cannot shoot.
Correct. Yeah, I was like, this is some Tau stuff. They have that for Taus. And I was like, wait a minute. There's a comma? Because I needed the period there.
Good catch, John.
Got it. Okay.
I only know that because of Tau.
What is the toughness on this guy?
7. 7.
9 wounds. I know that.
9 wounds, T7.
He has a feel no pain. And -1 damage.
-1 damage.
He is T7.
And he's a feel no pain?
He has
Yes, he has a 6 up, feel no pain.
Against all.
Yes.
Okay.
And if I spend a CP, it could be 5 up, I believe. I think that's specifically mortal wounds, so.
It's only mortal wounds, John.
Yeah, I could double check, but I'm pretty sure it's
Sounds
mortal
good.
wounds. For him.
Okay.
Or you can shoot the bike captain.
Not with all of them.
I can't shoot the bike captain with all of them. His arm.
Oh yeah, I
you
see
got
it.
on that side.
I see it. Yeah, you're good.
I think I'm gonna shoot the bike captain. I don't.
Sorry, John.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
Hey, you need to show up.
I was already debating about shooting the bike captain.
You
or
didn't.
not.
You didn't tell him for the deny over here, so screw you.
To be honest with you, I forgot it too. Like, I was like sitting there, I was like,
I
can't.
was already thinking about it, so Caleb's not at fault here.
Alright. Caleb's persuaded you a couple times in this game.
It's true. It's true. So
Whether
the
it's
bike
helped him or not, I don't
captain- Bike
know.
captain is T6 or T7?
T6.
T6. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to make sure you're playing against perfect opponents, John.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use Ruinous Salvo then here. So this
Which
is
is?
D3 plus 3 shots, strength 7, AP -2, 2 damage.
He has a 5 up feel no pain.
He's a 5 up feel no pain?
Correct.
Sure. It's either this or I take D3 shots each. But what's his invul save?
4 up.
What's his armor save?
2 up.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, why would I take the other shots?
Are they- they're 4 damage each, aren't they?
They're 4 damage each, AP -3, which means that he's
It's on invul.
for
Yep.
and he has an invul, and he's that.
No, I meant for targeting. Like, I was letting you know. He has a 5 up. He has a 6 up. I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what Caleb's over here shaking his head at me.
I think the D3 shots are better.
Do you think the D3 shots are better here?
I do. Specifically me, I would love to be proven wrong here, though.
No. Mason, do what you want to do.
D3 plus 3 shots gives me more shots.
More shots is always
which
better.
is important.
Orc rolls, more shots the better. Doesn't
No,
matter how
because
cold.
if I roll 3 shots again, chances are I do 0 damage.
Correct.
Yeah, and I rolled 3 shots last time, so.
I think you rolled very poorly last
So
time.
here's D3 plus 3. I got 5 shots, plus 4 shots, plus 5 shots.
See, he slow rolls the shots, but you won't slow roll.
Well, he has to slow roll in case he wants a CPU roll.
That's the same thing with the wounding on specific things. That's,
So I got 14.
that's why I said it. Same idea.
For the saves of Belakor, I probably should slow roll them if I want to use the stratagem, yes.
Correct. Because for the if you have 2 CP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a CP reroll for a third. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably not on that.
Okay, so let's go with hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And then wounding on 3s, because I'm strength 7.
Yep.
So, it's going to be 6 wounds, AP -2 on each of these. So on your 4.
On my 4 up and bowl.
Yep. These are 2 damage each.
These are 2 damage each.
Wow.
Failed 2. So it'd be 4 feel no pain.
You're down to 3.
Yeah, I would not have done a single point of damage if I had chosen the other profile.
Saved 1. He takes 3.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was a 5 up feel no pain, John. That was a 5 and a 6.
No, it was a
No, it was-
3-1-1.
It was.
Was it a 3-1-1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I looked at it.
That orange dice looked weird.
No, it might have been still wobbling. Sorry, that's my bad. I saw it and I grabbed the dice right away because I was like, I already see it's 3 wounds. Double checking his wounds. He has 9 wounds. So 3
He's down to
6.
6. Okay. Yeah, I would not have done a single point of damage if I had chosen the other part.
On average, you would have done 8 wounds.
On
With the
average,
with the
I rolled 5 attacks, and he
Yep.
would have saved all of them except for maybe 1. And I would
Which is
still
still the
done
same
30
damage.
Yeah. So, or he might have saved more. Who knows?
You'd have, I mean, you can't really. On average,
Yeah.
8 wounds.
No. Against John, more shots is always better. Because John, when he rolls only like 1 or 2 dice, will always roll well.
You say that? I've seen this man roll a 1 into a 1
I have
from his.
Sure, yeah. So he does that every once in a while, but like on average, John rolls exceedingly high when he's rolling less dice.
I would like to point out it's more exceedingly high with the Tau than it is the Custodes. I feel like the double ones start showing themselves. When the
I
do
Custodes
too.
are around.
Well, that's because it's the only numbers we're paying attention to.
Well, no, I pay attention to the Tau. I think I'm over half.
His Tau rerolls is the best. He rerolls really bad on his
Do I have
hammerheads.
any other shots?
That's
It's pretty bad.
No, I have no other shots. All right.
That's it.
Yep, that's all my shooting.
Woo.
So charge phase. I'm gonna have Belakor charge these 3 bikes here.
Sounds good.
That was some dead bikes.
4.
4 inches.
Got
Gets
you.
me in there. Woo. And then I'm gonna have that squad of bloodletters.
That's what you're banking
The
on.
squad of bloodletters there are gonna charge your bikes that are fighting the beast of Nurgle.
Sounds good. 3.
No, they're not.
Should still get me in.
They should
I'm
get
right
you
up
in,
against that wall.
But would you like to re-roll that?
No.
Is that gonna get them all?
I should be able to get most of them after the pile-in.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna base you here.
You don't want to charge with the obliterators?
Nope.
But then they could shoot in combat. That's what
I
you
think the
want to do.
obliterators would kill them in combat as well.
I don't think so.
They have
They're
no.
Do they not have good
they
melee
have
weapons?
but their melee weapon profile's not that good.
AP minus 3 damage to strength user, or is it strength times 2?
I think it's strength times 2, so it's like strength 10, AP minus 2, 2 damage. I get minus 1 to hit with them, and then...
Oh, you do suffer minus 1 to hit
Yeah, I'm
with them.
pretty sure. And then I also have 3 attacks with each of them.
Gotcha.
So, and John has an invul save. So...
The front. I was about to say the front of that does not. He can't fit in the second floor.
I can fit in this front floor.
He's tall. I was trying to say. I don't think he'll fit.
Sure, my banner guy won't fit there. I'll put this guy there. There you
It
go.
matters. Because what if you want to take away your banner? I don't know. Maybe you want to keep your banner. Let me rephrase.
I would
that.
like to keep my banner, so... Alright, those guys are in there. And that's all my charges.
That's all your charges.
Yep, I just have those 2.
I will spend 1 CP. I want to kill that Beast of Miracle. Because she's in combat. Trajan can get out and I'm going to charge.
You're spending a CP, John?
I think I'm going to spend a CP to heroically intervene with my bike captain into combat. Because I just want to kill things.
6-inch heroic intervention?
It makes it a 6. So yeah, I will spend it. Because I don't need to spend it over there because they should all die.
And you do not get any extra CP here. You already got your extra.
Or do I want to fight first? Let me double check. No, because they're probably dead because you're going to fight with them first. But then I can come over here. Do I have anything to spend? Are they on the point? They're on the point. So I could spend 1 to fight first with them and then an attack into them. Ooh, I might do that. Or no, it actually does not matter because I'll just get a fight first next after them. Yeah, I'll just spend it here to heroically intervene.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to double check because I could fight twice on your turn because I'll be. So I spend it 1 after you fight to fight first, and then I get a fight again because it's my turn order. If that makes any sense.
You get the fight with 2 before
Yep.
you get the 1.
And I'm on the point, so I had to double check if I was actually on the point for it because I have to use it on the point. But that's all right. It doesn't matter here.
Sure.
Because these things all fight last. If they had charged, it would have been way different.
Sure.
Mason's got the CP to interrupt.
You can't interrupt on your turn.
You cannot interrupt on your own turn.
I did look that up because it would be
It says
gross.
during your opponent's fight phase.
It would be gross if the Custodes could just be like, I'm going to fight with 5 things first. You know, that would
John's
be
one
Good enough.
having fight first makes it really tough to do
Yeah.
things. So, but I have to make this play here, and I have to hope that things go my way. So,
Well, I know Belakor's not dying, So.
Yeah, I'm honestly debating not even attacking with him first.
Nope,
And just-
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
Well, unless you want to save those Terminators, would be the only reason.
I
think Alea could kill those Terminators, because one's at 2.
One's at 2.
Yeah, I think Alea could kill those Terminators.
So the big thing is I'm just debating if my Bloodletters actually can kill these bikes. That's what I need to really debate on. Because if the Bloodletters can't kill all the bikes, then there's no reason for me to fight with them first.
One of them is at 1. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. So
Where are you going? Middle or middle left?
I do think that the Bloodletters can kill the bikes, but I need them to be at full strength to do so. So I'm going to start with the Bloodletters fighting the bikes.
Alright, so we're going middle left over here.
So they charge, so they're +1 attack, +1 strength.
Middle left.
Okay. And then I'll do my pile-in.
It works. Oh, just scoot over a wee bit. There you go. I don't have a problem with it. That's alright. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
So I'm assuming, Mason, you think you have a chance to kill all 3?
I think I do have a chance to kill all 3 of them.
What's the profile on them?
On the charge, they are strength 6 to your toughness 6.
So B4s.
Yep. And then
You should be able to fit, yeah, 1 through there. Right there. Yep.
and then I am 3 damage. No, sorry, 2 damage. No. Yeah, 2 damage. They lost the +1 damage on the charge because I'm not all my whole army isn't Khorne demons. So they're 2 damage each, and they have 3 attack space. In the Blood Reaper, their champion has 4 attacks.
And how many 10 models?
Just 10 models.
So 31 attacks, 16 attacks hit.
And half of those.
No, so you hit on 3s?
These guys are hitting on 3s. No. Yes. Man, these guys got a lot worse moving from 8th edition to 9th edition. Because they used to hit on 2s on the charge. They do hit on 3s now.
But you got full rerolls.
No, that's... Oh! I do have full rerolls. I chose
God damn it, my
Belakor.
math
I
doesn't
forgot.
make sense now.
I forgot. I had full rerolls because of Belakor.
Yep.
Alright, cool. That makes us feel
My
much
turn
better.
off rerolls is for infantry, so it wasn't gonna matter for that anyways.
Cool. Alright, so I
I
got...
double checked.
1, 2...
I believe.
3...
Yep.
5,
Custodes infantry.
6, 7, 8.
Or no, that's
9. Oh, cool. We have the perfect number of dice here on the table.
Yeah, I do think you. I think on average you kill them.
I think so. I'm also like AP a bunch, so it's gonna be on there.
That's on their invulns. That's why 50%. That's what I put it on. It's their invulns.
All right, cool. So we are hitting on 3s, rerolling all failed.
31 attacks. And you're getting rerolls from what?
Belakor chose them as my.
That's right.
Models. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So those are all hits.
Yep. I'm just gonna over here.
Yep. 3s on the reroll.
This one failed. One.
All right, cool. So I hit everything with 3 of them,
Let's go.
and then I'm wounding on 4s because I'm strength 6.
I want to see a poor 4 roll, because otherwise they might all die. I think they might all die still.
All right, and then these are all on your invul save. 2 damage each.
4 ups.
4 ups. Uh-oh. So that's 1 bike dead, and another bike dead.
One of them
And
is at
another-
1 as well.
No, it just kills them all.
Yep, that's
It's because I did 1 bike dead, 2 bikes dead, and then killed them.
Perfect. Cool.
nice.
That's what we wanted.
That's okay. The the Viking captain can kill the beast in Nurgle.
If he doesn't, though.
It's gonna be real awkward if he
If
doesn't.
he doesn't, then Beast on Nurgle might kill you.
Alright.
I will attack
He
Belakor
can-
next.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because otherwise there might die.
I assume that's where that fight was.
Is that middle?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
middle.
Yep, Belakor's in the middle. Yeah, I get to heal him D3 at the end of this at the end of my morale phase as long as he's alive. So I'm just gonna.
You are within an inch. Okay,
Yep.
correct? Alright, all of them
all-
will attack Belakor.
Okay.
You don't get +1 to wound, sadly.
You
I'm
also
not in charge.
That's what I said. You
you
don't.
also get no rerolls.
That's okay, I had no
Sure,
rerolls out
cool.
here.
Yep.
Hitting on 2.
I would say
less-
you had -1, but
I was about to say. That 3 ones though. Rough. Wounding on strength
7.
7, so it'd be force.
Okay.
Yep, force. Rough. 4 wounds.
Then I have a 4 bimble. Saved all.
Wow.
Ugh.
All right, where are we going next?
Okay, well I don't need to worry about that,
You can
but
only
he
go
is
with
my
Belakor.
only charged model, so I guess I'm gonna start with Belakor. Alright, so what does Belakor got? I have 8 attacks? 6 attacks, sorry, 6 attacks. And I will be using his big boy profile, because you're armor save of 2+.
Yep.
Okay, so you will be on you get 6s armor save here. Woo.
That's right. Ignores invul.
Yep, I am strength 12. So you're toughness 6, so I'll be wounding on 2s, hitting on 2s. I have no rerolls, though.
Sounds good. No ones. Rough. Let's go
All
again. I want to see 6 ones.
The wound.
Oh no.
All wound.
Yeah,
AD
you need
minus
6s,
4,
John.
and these are D3 plus 3 damage, ignoring invul saves.
So you don't need to roll the first one. And I didn't save a single one.
Okay.
So one
So
of
they're-
those kills them.
Yep. So one of them kills that guy.
They're dead, John. Just off the 3 damage.
And then this is 6 damage, minimum 8, and this is minimum 12. So I'll pick up all 3 of them.
Nice.
That is 6 bikes. That is 600 points, isn't it? 300 points top.
They're
Per
not
group.
300. They're close to it though. They're like
It's like 280 something.
They're 2.
And then I'm gonna consolidate my 3 inches this way.
255.
You have to consolidate closer.
Yep. I
Did you?
am closer to her than I started.
Okay.
They're 255.
So 500 points.
Yeah, it's 500. Not 600.
Okay. That
Still a
is
lot.
all of my
Okay.
charge rolls.
All right, John, where are you going?
So you can do all the rest of your fights because you
Except
fight
for Alea.
Yeah.
Alea doesn't get fight first.
Yes, she does.
Yes,
she has
Does
it.
she?
She has
Oh, she has a natal.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not army
That's the
rule.
only reason why you take her with this list.
Cool. Sounds good.
So you don't have to worry about rules. I'll just go to the layer next.
Sounds good.
You're at 2 wounds, right?
I have 2 wounds on one, and I have
3 wounds on the
3
other.
wounds on the other.
Cool. I'll start with a bigger axe rather than
good.
the knife. Hitting on 2s. Uh-oh.
Shh. Unfortunate.
Strength is 6 to your toughness.
4 or 5, but still 3s.
3s. 1 wound. Uh-oh.
And then
AD minus 3.
Yep. So if I was invul.
Oh my gosh.
Man, we are rolling hot on the invul saves tonight, though.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding on 5s. It
Wounds. 5 up.
As AP minus 2.
Yep. I fail that.
It's
Oh,
1
AD
damage.
minus 2.
Yes.
Oh, I do save that then.
Yes.
That's an armor save.
Nice.
It is
Yep.
an armor save.
And then we're gonna go back over to the Beast of Nurgle.
Yeah, we'll go to the Beast Nurgle
Yeah.
next. So middle
Well,
left.
actually,
Yeah, middle left.
Yeah, I can't interrupt over here, so he's gonna get to fight me there first.
Yeah, we'll just finish up over here.
well, he
He heroically intervened.
That's right. Yep, you're right.
But because I heroically intervened, I get the extra stuff from him.
You get +1 to wound. I believe.
Well, he also has the tip of the spear because he is a bike captain. So the tip of the spear, each time this model makes an attack, if it charged or performed a heroic intervention, you can re-roll wound rolls of 1 over on this guy over here.
I think that's fine. I don't think I get anything against that.
So he'll be hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s on the wounds. And he has a total of 6 attacks.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Plus,
I got
plus a
that
knife
one.
attack, but we'll wait until the end for that. Because this could just kill him. So hitting on 2s. Uh-oh.
No rerolls.
Uh-oh.
You
Missed
can't
3
kill
of
him.
them. Oh my gosh. I'm toughness 6.
7, so be 3s plus the 1 because I heroically...
Plus 1, so 2s.
Rerolling 1s, but didn't matter.
It basically saves a single one of these.
5 of invul. Save 2.
And can't kill him.
Yeah, I can't kill him.
So he'll be back up to full wounds.
Then you want to just do, since we have the camera over here?
Sure, yeah.
Just for camera reasons.
Yeah, 6 attacks with the Beast of Nurgle, hitting
Thank
on
you.
3s.
You're welcome.
No rerolls there. No 6s to wound though, so no mortals.
Yep.
And then wounding on, I'm strength 6.
T6, so
T6, so 4s, so 2 wounds, 80 minus 2, 2 damage each.
4 up. Saved 1.
So 2 damage.
And then 5 up, feel no pain, John.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yep, 5 feel the pain.
5s.
Nope.
Nope. Down to 4.
And this is the next combat we're going to is back right,
Yep.
bottom right.
Back right.
Back right. One's at 1?
I do have one at 1, yeah.
Cool. Shield Captain next with his knife.
Knife with the shield captain, okay.
Hitting on 2s. Sorry, I want to pile him in.
Sure.
Because I can move him in any direction.
Oh, you can move him in any direction?
Yeah, he doesn't have to end closer.
Yep. Because I'm going to scoot to this side.
Sure.
I can do it even while touching. Sorry.
Sounds good.
I do want to move him though.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine.
gotta prepare for the next wave that will probably kill them. Wounding on strength is... That is a good question. Shield Captain Aloris. Strength is...
Oh,
5.
are you basing that Beast of Nurgle?
I should be.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I'm
Did
like-
you mean to?
Yes.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, cool.
Why?
Because I want to try to get him so I can get engaged on all fronts.
No, yeah. So I should be, if I'm
Yeah.
not, I'm like over him.
You're good. You're good.
Which I shouldn't be over him.
We're fine.
If that makes any
Yep,
sense.
you're good.
Hitting on, or no.
So you're wounding.
Strength of 5 to their toughness.
5. 5. I don't have the +1 toughness anymore.
So force wound.
Okay.
AP minus 2.
So 5s. Saves.
Damn. Alright, well now all of his attacks. Which is 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
They'll all hit.
Yep.
Wounding on, I believe it's 3s. Because it's +2. Yep, +2 from 5 to 7.
Yep. So 3s.
One misses. Or does not.
So
work.
5s.
Yep.
I saved 2 of them.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So that's
Picks
2 dead
up
models?
This guy and this guy.
So 6 wounds there for no prisoner.
Yep.
Damn.
John, that's another point for no prisoner.
Yep.
And at 50 points, do you get an extra bonus point?
For me,
I can look. I can look.
I don't remember.
50 points you get one, and then 99 or 100.
Sure. So
I'm
you're-
within an inch.
Yeah, you're one guy. Yep.
Cool. You removed the wrong model, sir.
Oh, yeah, I could have picked them up so that.
That's why I'm double
No,
checking.
the guy with the wound on him was the model that was in the back. So
Well, that one, but you.
this
could
other guy was right here.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
between the
yeah.
two.
So either one of them I picked up. I'll keep my champion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. They'll all hit.
Mm-hmm.
Strength is 6, so it'd be 3s.
Yep.
I can't kill him.
Yes, it is at 50, and then at
I
100
did
is
say
when you get
that,
the next one.
so.
No.
All right. So then last fight will be him fighting back.
Yeah, he would be next to him.
Oh, you're gonna
We're
have this guy go next.
Actually, do we want him out of combat?
It's up to you.
No, I want him out of combat.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
be out
yeah,
of
yeah.
combat.
Sorry. The guy dies right next to me. Yeah, I want him out of combat.
Okay.
You can teleport Sean event
Sounds
eventually.
good. All
and
6
save
attacks
yourself.
into your guy that's left.
Sounds good.
We are in battle round 3, so I get 1 explode on that 6.
Yep.
Because he is a Chaos Astartes. And I will wound with all 5 of those.
AP,
Minus 2.
so 3 up save.
3 up saves. Saved them all.
Made all of them.
Nice.
Man.
Keeping the point.
Oh, I needed 1 wound to go through. Come on.
And you did the Beast Miracle? Cool.
Yep.
That's the
So we've done all the fights.
Yay.
Oh no! I have 2 Terminators left to fight
in the center.
the lady with.
So back to the center.
Alright, I have 7 attacks here. Get 2 explosions. Alright, so 2 explosions, and then I wounded.
Point down a little bit. When you do it.
She's toughness 3?
She's T3. Yep.
Yep. So I'm only T5, so there are 5 wounds on her invul save.
Yeah, because it's AP minus a lot.
Minus 3.
Yep. So 5s. Uh-oh.
Oh, and they're 1 damage each!
Uh-oh.
She is dead.
She's definitely dead.
That killed her at full health.
Yep.
All right, that is
She
3
already
points for assassinate.
Yep, she did already fight. So I get 3 points for assassinate.
Well, she did her turn of denying psychic powers. Because it didn't matter on 1 or 2 of them.
It mattered on 1.
Yeah.
Yep. It made me not CP reroll, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because of the -1, I chose not to CP reroll Belakor's first thing. Which would have affected this fight over here, because I would have had 2 more guys alive to fight you with.
Yeah.
So...
All right, do we have morales we need to make here?
No.
I
We're
only
both-
lost 2 guys here, their leadership's good.
We're both playing armies that don't really do too much morale.
No,
No, Masons
no
does.
Terminators died. I'm good. We're good on morale for this turn.
Good.
Actually,
All right. So Mason, do you hold any points in his area? I don't think you do.
sadly do not yet hold any points in his area.
Okay.
I do get 2 points for engaging all friends though,
Cool.
because this unit is still alive and in that table quarter.
Sweet.
Um,
And I think you
and I think
you
that's
didn't
it
do
for this turn.
RBD, and you got your 3 points for assassinate.
Yep.
All right, we can go to bottom of battle round. Ooh.
Morale phase. I will spend 5 of my Warp Storm points to heal Belakor a D3.
Did he take damage?
He took damage earlier. He
Okay.
took 3 points of damage, and he's
He's at
healing it
full.
back up to 20.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, bottom of battle
He'll
round
continue
3.
to be the monster that he is.
Mason still doesn't score bonus primary.
I still do not score bonus primaries.
All right, so John, how many points do you hold?
I hold 3. So I hold 1, hold
Hold
2, hold 3.
Okay.
Yep.
There's 2 checkies.
Sweet.
I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, I cleaned up a lot of your power, which is what I wanted for that turn. So.
I actually don't know what to do.
Just don't forget your Terminators.
Oh yeah.
You have 2 Terminators.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty
Before
sure.
I forget that.
You didn't have anything in Deep Strike, right?
I did not have anything to drink. I'm pretty sure I screened you from dropping into my backlines entirely.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. So you can measure it out, but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
I'll come over to measure it.
I'm pretty sure that I screened it out between the cultists
Oh, yeah.
and those guys.
Yeah. Easy.
Yep. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna be forced to drop it. I think you might have a spice like in here, maybe. But I think I've screened out every other possibility of you dropping them somewhere
actually
impactful.
think- I want one. Back here.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can move on to that point next turn.
It's to defend. Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I think that honestly, these guys coming in to defend that point is probably your best bet. But we'll see.
Because I want an extra guy over here, because he's going to teleport away. Because I want to deny you points, and if he goes to my stronger side, kind
It'll
of.
be harder for you to kill him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
Makes
so,
sense. Ooh, you need to make sure.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know.
you're gonna be within 9 inches of those guys. Oh, maybe not.
Should be good.
Okay, I think he does fit, just
Should be good.
barely.
Should be good. Cool. Because we'll double load, because they got grenade launchers to shoot into them and do some damage.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I didn't get a loser's supplication off on them, so you're hitting them on 2s.
You mean on? Oh, you didn't?
I did not. I rolled a 1 again on my Dark Prayer.
Thank
so.
God. I'm not the only one that rolls ones on those 2-up rolls. 'Cause
Yeah.
The Tau, I've never got. I've had one game where I didn't get a CP. And I was like, wow, that was not worth the extra CP I spent to get the relic to make it 2s. No. So I don't feel as bad anymore. It's not just me. I'm surprised this lone guy lived.
I haven't anything to shoot at him with.
Kinda. You had a.
I could have shot those guys at him.
You if you would have moved up your cultist.
You're holding the point? There's no way I'm shooting him with cultists.
Well, so now I might throw him back, so that way the 3 can actually do
That's
better.
fine.
Or move off and go kill Belakor. Not really.
oh yeah.
Tie up Belakor for 1 turn.
I think that you're not killing him this game. You might be tying him up this game.
I would hold that point again, because they have OBSEC, and you still don't have OBSEC on that point.
It's true.
So that matters.
Yeah.
And that's why I think I roll a 3 into the Termies, and then hopefully don't pull in Belakor, because does he have a 6 or a 5? Or a 3?
He's a 3-inch.
Yeah. Don't pull in Belakor. And then go in and not pull in Belakor, but kill the Termies and take the point. And then Belakor kills him on 1 more turn. Or you do something with something else. But that's alright. This guy's moving his 9 up,
Mm-hmm.
which is over here.
He was 9?
He
Dang.
does. They are fast dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
So that's why I always put them on the board before. But like, the free movement without being shot at is where I like.
Yeah.
Because tucking them behind makes me move around.
Yeah. I do kind of wish I had shot at him instead of the bike captain that last turn, but
Yeah. I think you could have done more damage to him.
probably.
He has a 5-up impulse.
He's a 5 of invul.
Yeah, 5-up impulse. He does have -1 damage, but like 6-up feel no pain compared to a 5. He's less durable and more killy. So 6 inches. Does anything over here have OBSEC?
All of those bloodletters have OBSEC.
They're blood letters, so they don't spawn if I kill them.
No, those are bloodletters. They're not pink horrors. They
Cool.
don't spawn. If I roll a 1 on the morale save, I do get to I lied. I don't think that's a rule anymore, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. I didn't read that rule unless. Hold on.
I just need to know to see if it's worth getting the charge in.
Let me double check what demonic instruments do now.
So it'd be a 7. Be a 6 to get into the Beast of Nurgle, and if I get more than 6, I get onto the point. Well, no, because there's a guy right there, so I'd have to charge both. And I'd have to make sure I kill them in at least a decent amount. What's their leadership? Can I shoot them off? Is what I'm looking for.
They automatically pass all morale saves.
Oh, they automatically.
Yeah, because as long as the banner is around, they automatically pass all morale saves.
Okay. I'm gonna advance this one guy back here.
Mm-hmm.
4. That will get him back here onto this point.
Hey, John, how many raised banners did you get? You get 3
I
more,
got 3.
correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I still hold the one over there.
Just realized that you had banners. It's like, oh, I should probably remember that.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Nope, you're all good.
So, if we move that 6 over here, we can get a 5-inch charge with these 3 boys. I think I'll move him farther back though. Just in case if I fail it, I still want OBSEC on this point. And we can get Trajan on this side.
I'm very confused
About?
about one of the demon rules.
Do we want to move this guy so he can shoot? Yes, we do.
Yeah, it gives my unit the instrument keyword, but then I can't find what that actually does.
So we'll,
I believe it's for stratagems, Mason.
Oh, is it? I could believe that.
we'll go to shooting.
Sure.
We'll shoot the pistols into the one combat.
Oh, this guy over here?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. They hit. Strength 4, so it'd be 5s. Nope.
Nope.
We'll shoot the Dreadnought.
Would you like to point?
Yep. So the Dreadnought over here. Into. I think we just go into the Obliterators again.
Okay.
Because less shooting for you, the better. Because we got 1 in cover. Over there. Yeah. We'll shoot into the Dreadnought. Or the Dreadnought into the Obliterators over here.
Sure. Sounds good.
Starting with the Strength 8 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Unless, sorry.
Nope.
No, okay. You have no minus. You can't give me minuses anyway.
I cannot give you minuses. I could say you can't reroll ones, but
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
it's not worth it.
Wounding, Strength 8 to your toughness.
Are we at 1 and 3 CP?
You should be at 1 and 3.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
So this would be Strength 8 to your toughness.
5.
So 3s.
So, and then AP on this is.
AP minus 2.
So I'm on a 4-up.
Yep.
Saves.
Cool. 4 shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
You want to give us our CP?
Yes, I can do that.
Wounding, Strength 5 to your toughness 5.
5,
So
so
4s. Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Rough.
I'll take it.
Going to the pistols will shoot if they're within range. Are you within 12? Oh, I think Belakor is within
Belakor
12.
is within 12.
They'll shoot everything into Belakor.
Sounds good.
Because nothing else is in range.
No rerolls.
Yeah, that's okay. Hitting on to. They'll all hit. I
Sure.
wish that was the wounds.
I'm T7.
T4, so 5s. 2 wounds. AP minus 1.
4 up.
Yeah.
Say both.
Cool. We'll fire Are you within 12 over here?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep, I got a big base.
Okay. I can get double these shots at him, so I think we'll just take it from Trajan.
Okay.
Sadly, I don't get to use the reroll that I always play wrong for Trajan because of Belakor's rules, but hitting on 2s.
Hey, I don't get to give your whole army -1 to hit me, so...
Fair. Wounding, strength 5 to his toughness 7,
7.
so these 4 or 5s. Nope. And I don't get a reroll.
The Dock Master will not be stopped.
I guess we'll just go over there to the termies now, because I'm basically out of shooting because I tucked my other shooty guy back here to hold
Sounds
the
good.
point. So what do they got? They got axes. So we'll start with the. Are you within 18 from that back guy to that squad? I should.
That squad over there.
Yeah, I think I am. Hopefully, if I'm not.
You're within 18. Yep.
Cool. The other one should be 9.
Yep.
So it's D3 with. I'll shoot everything into them.
Into that squad 5.
Yep.
Sounds good.
D3. This is assault D3.
Okay.
1.
One shot.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
It hits. Wounding, strength 5 to their toughness 5.
5.
So 4s. Does not wound.
Okay.
And then, are you within 12?
I'm within 12 of this guy.
Okay, of that guy. So not the bad guy though.
No.
Hitting on 2.
He's another shot.
Yeah. This is the axe. Wounding, strength 4, so it would be 5s. It wounds. AP -1.
So force. Saves.
Cool. And then the close guy will shoot everything into them.
Sure.
D3 attack. Because blast. Wound. 2. Wounding on, or strength, sorry, it's not flamber.
Hit 2.
Hit 2. Hits, wounding on
Force.
They both wound. AP -3.
5 up invul. Say both. We are
John, you haven't
on
killed
a roll.
anything this turn, correct?
That is insane.
What?
You haven't killed anything this turn?
Not yet.
Nope. Okay.
Not yet. We'll do it in the melee phase. Maybe Trajan will wipe up some stuff. Maybe. Hitting the... Oh, sorry. The axe has rapid fire 1 because you're within 12. Hitting on 2s. They both hit. Wounding on 5s because it's 4. 1 wound. Or no.
No
It's
wounds.
5s. Damn.
Yep.
Cool. We'll shoot the Termy captain in the D3.
Sure. 2 shots.
2 shots. Hitting on 2s. 1 hit. Wounding on
Force.
Nope. And then he'll shoot the spear into them.
Hmm?
Hitting on 2s. You're within 12. So I get 2 shots. Wounding on, I think this is still 4. I'm like 99% sure. I'll check though.
Is it 6?
No, T4.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it'd be 5s.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're good.
That's what I meant by
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's
You're
4.
good.
All right. Going to. That's all my shooting.
There's
Charges.
a lot of shooting to do nothing.
Yep. They're all peon shots at this point. My heavy shots were actually wiped over in this corner over here earlier.
I don't know if I'm calling them peon shots. They do 2 damage.
They do. all my shooting does 2 damage.
That's pretty good.
Except for those grenade launchers. They're 1 damage.
Those are 1 damage. Those are AP -2, aren't they?
AP -3.
3, yeah. It's pretty good.
Charges?
So charges.
Yep, charges. We'll
Or
start.
hopefully John will make a dent in something.
We'll start. The Dreadnought. 6 attacks into the Bloodletters. They don't run. I think I'll just do the Dreadnought. Yeah, I'll do the Dreadnought into just the Beast of Nurgle.
Sure. No, my Beast of Nurgle! He's going to die! My baby boy!
It makes it with a
How dare you! He's just a giant Nurgly puppy dog.
And I'll get pretty close to that point.
I'm not calling that a pup.
He's about to kick my dog.
That's
I'm gonna say that dog deserves to be kicked at this point.
He should have been dead already.
Nah, dude.
He's lived so
He's a
long.
Nurgly puppy dog. How dare you?
I'll charge this Termy captain into the
The
one
single guy? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, you're good.
I need to see how far so I can get
Oh.
around.
Got it.
I want to make room. So that's 7. Yeah. We'll just be on. We're dancing around you.
Sure.
Be on that side. We'll charge this back guy into him.
9-inch charge. 10 inches, just right up to him.
Yep. Not quite touching.
Okay.
Because we want to shimmy.
Yeah.
And where are you sending that other Terminator?
Yeah, I'll send that other one into him as well. I need more bodies on the point. Because what's going to happen is he's going to charge everything on the point to try to get rid of it. And the more things on it, especially individual, it'll make him divide up his attacks, the worse it is for him. I understand Belakor might be going that way, but we'll see. So he'll go into the point. It should be 9 inches.
Sure.
So I need a 9.
You got a 9?
That's not a 9.
Not a 9. And I have a CP that I could reroll, but I think it's fine keeping 1 off. Because I don't want to reroll that.
All right.
I'll go over to the center, and I'll have... Oh, sorry. These guys charge the Terminators.
Okay.
10
inches
should
will get you there.
10 should get me on the point. Gimme. I want to stay outside of 3, though.
I was gonna say something, and I was like, "That's a pivotal thing. I don't want to say it."
I know this time. I've dealt with it so much. I've learned.
Yeah. I probably should have put some cultists up on the back of the side of that
You
point.
should have,
on
but
my
you were
last
screaming
turn.
with
But
it.
I could have done that because I have guys on the other point back there, and I could have still screamed.
No one's on the other point. Oh,
And
no,
you
one
have
guy.
no Trixies to make Belakor heroic intervene 6, correct?
I do not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why I asked earlier.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have charged. Otherwise, I'd be like, that's certain doom. Because they're one. I guess they have a 1-up save, so they'd get 5s. They get 5s against Belakor's army.
They do get
Ooh,
5s against Belakor.
That's rough. That's all right. I guess he's just holding the point now.
Yeah.
I want to hold more than you. Yeah. So I'll save that CP. And we'll just go to... That's all my charges. Do you got any heroic interventions anywhere?
The only things that can heroically intervene is Belakor and the Beast Nurgle. And Beast Nurgle's all tied up right now, so...
Beast Nurgle's real tied up.
Yep. So no, I got no heroic interventions.
All right, where are we starting, John?
Do you have
Mindful?
interrupt points? You do have.
I do have
Yes.
enough to interrupt.
Cool. It matters over there. Well, it doesn't matter over there. What would
Do you think your Terminator captain and a Terminator can kill him by themselves if I kill your one dude with 1 wound?
Well, so my other guy has OBSEC.
If I kill your guy with OBSEC,
No, there's 2 guys with OBSEC.
There's 2 guys. The Terminator has
Terminator
OBSEC.
has OBSEC.
oh, then
Yeah. So
no, that does not matter at all.
I think I'll start over here with the sword and boards.
Sure.
Because I think that you can plink off. I actually want that Beast of Nurgle dead.
I zoomed in already.
He might actually kill the bike captain the way this has been going.
If I roll 2 6s to hit, your bike captain's just dead.
You're right. So it's end of phase he regains, or end
End of
combat?
phase, he
Okay.
regains all of his wounds.
Cool. Needed to know. Yeah. This is actually pretty tough. I don't think he would do it over here with the Beast Nurgle. But I could be horribly wrong. So I'll start
Where are we starting?
over here on the bottom
Single
right,
one dude?
and I'll do my Termy captain.
Sure. By all means.
That's not where I thought that was going.
By all means, kill my possessed. He's done his job. Almost. Almost did his job. So this fucker's still alive.
You came pretty close.
Dude, if I had killed that, we would be in such a good spot right now, and instead I'm in this awkward spot where I don't know what I'm doing with my next turn.
Alright, so he has 6
And I only have
attacks.
2 turns left to score points, so...
Hitting
And
on
you don't get
twos.
end of turn.
Huh?
You don't get your first, so you don't get end of 5th turn.
Yeah,
fifth
I
turn.
know.
This is really rough.
This is bottom or 3.
Getting charged off of the holding 3 points
Twice.
on turn 1 was pretty awful.
And no, you mean turn battle round 2.
Yeah, we're going into my battle round 2, yeah.
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 Wounding, strength. He has a spear, so it's strength 7.
Sure.
So it'd be 3s. 3 wounds. AP minus 3.
5 ups. Damage?
2.
He's
Down to 1.
Misericordia, come on, baby.
These possessed really just hanging on.
Hitting on 2s, it hits. Wounding strength is 5, so it'd be 4s.
Yep.
It wounds, AP minus 2.
5s.
No, what's this garbage? Alright, would you like to interrupt wherever you want?
Yeah, I'll interrupt with the Beast and Nurgle.
I kind of figured. I was like, it's either Beast Miracle or him, and I knew he was probably gonna live.
6 attacks into the bike captain. We're going for 2 6s, boys. We got 1 6. So that's 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal. Yep. I got that off to the side.
And then I'm wounding you on 4s.
Sounds good.
That'd be 3 wounds. AP minus 2 each on those.
4s. Saved 1. So 2 damage each?
Yep. So you have 6 damage for your feeling the pains.
Do I want to CP one of those? I will CP one of those.
Sure. Sounds good.
So go ahead and spend my CP on a 5-up, I get it back. Unless
you
I
already got it back.
already damn it. Do we want to use that roll for
No,
the...
you ain't using
Yeah,
that
it
roll.
was a 5. No, alright. So save for... It's it.
Alright, so 4 damage.
4 damage for mortals.
Yep.
5 up. Save 1.
1. No!
He's down to 1.
Ah,
That's a good clutch right there.
Beast, goodbye. I will stomp this dog
Damn
into
it.
non-existence.
It was gonna be so good because then he wasn't gonna kill it with the dreadnought.
Oh
And
no,
then we would have been
the dreadnought
set.
has 6 attacks.
Oh, you spent the 2
plus 3
CP to
attacks.
interrupt,
It's,
didn't
we
you,
would have
Mason?
been fine.
No,
I believe in my
I'll-
little nurgly dog.
I will start with the bike captain because I want him to be able to pile.
Sure.
To get closer to your psychers. I guess.
Sure.
Actually, do I want him on that side? Yeah, I'll just start with the bike captain.
Yeah.
6 attacks.
Mhm.
Hitting on 2s. 5 hits. Wounding on strength 7 to your toughness 6. 3s. I did not charge or pile in. So,
5s. Save 1.
2 damage each.
Yep, he's down to 1.
Misericordia, come on, baby. Get him again. Hitting on 2s. It hits. Wounding on a strength 5.
Toughness 6.
So it'd be 5s. Nope.
He doesn't fully heal yet.
Nope, he's not fully healed until the end of the phase.
6 attacks from the Dreadnought because it has the CP spent on it.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. They all hit. Wounding on strength is, I think, is it 16?
Yeah, sure. 2s.
Or is it 14?
2s.
Okay.
Doesn't matter either way.
Because it's times 2, I believe. I'm going to double check that though. Because if it's not times 2 and it's just a plus,
It's strength times 2.
it is strength times 2.
Sure. So you got 2 1s. Those fail.
The 1s do fail. AP minus
4, I think. It's on his invuls.
AP minus 3.
5 up. Ah, he dies.
Yeah.
Womp
Does he
is the
explode?
womps.
Does he
How
explode?
dare you? Oh, does he explode? I could kill the captain with the explosion.
Nope.
No.
That would have been funny.
Well, the captain has feeling pain still.
Still be funny. Just to see an explosion turn
That
on
is
you.
7 wounds to his no prisoners.
Thank you, Mason, for reminding me. Here, 58 points on that, John.
Unfortunate. The dog is dead.
Do I want
How
to
dare
pile
you?
into the little boys?
How dare you?
I can get on the point. Is being on the point? Do they they have OBSEC?
They do have OBSEC.
Do I want them tied up and not charging? I want them tied up and not charging.
Sure.
I will pile straight into them. I'm a glutton for
Don't.
punishment.
I will take it.
There you go.
Sounds good. Well then, you have some other
Actually,
fights to do still.
I will pile in this way.
Sure.
to this guy.
We have some other fights to do before I get to fight with them. So
So you won't get all, hopefully.
hopefully,
I mean, what, do they get more than 3?
they have a 3-inch pylon.
You get all of them.
Yeah, I should really get all of them. They're in a pretty good line.
That's gonna be a dead ass fucking dreadnought. Well, minus 1 damage. Never mind. It's minus 1 damage.
Yeah, minus 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matters.
That'll make it a little bit better.
I just don't want them moving again. I think I want them stationary. And the
I
Dreadnought
think
is-
it's a good idea not to have them charge again.
Yeah. Because then they don't get the bonuses.
I don't know what they charge though, to be honest with you.
They get +1 attack when they charge.
So they go from 2 attacks to 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to have him come around.
Oh, so we're going to the middle.
Yep, we're going to go to the middle. And we'll get all 3 of them on that point.
That guy needs to end closer to my guys.
This guy?
Yeah, that bad guy does. Just you have to be outside of an inch of Belakor.
I don't
Or
have
I guess yeah, you can pile into with an inch of him. Yeah, I'm
I
cool
will
with that.
not, though. Okay.
Please do. Please do.
We're gonna step this guy back a little bit. So that'll only be 2 on the point.
It's only 2 on the point. Yeah.
But hey, 2 on the point. I'm not gonna get in the
I mean, you only need 1 on the point,
the
but
other guy. But there you go. I only need 1 on the point. You're right, but he can move up his cultists. And I
you
don't-
made Brittany sad, John.
What?
She said not the dog.
Not the dog.
Oh.
Good job.
See, I think that's Mason's problem. He threw them at me. He threw his dogs first.
You charged them.
You moved them in front of me to be charged.
They weren't gonna charge anyone. They were just looking for someone to play with.
John, you murdered dogs. I'm just
You
saying.
killed.
They are
When I
ugly dogs,
play-
though.
When I bring the croup hound, which are dogs, they're dog people, because they turn into dogs. they turn into what they
Just roll your attacks. Kill my Terminators. Put me out.
It's
of
like
my
kicking a
business.
pug. No one really cares that much about it.
I don't think I'm within reroll range of Trajan. Nope. I pulled them out. That's alright. Strength 6 to their toughness 5.
4.
So,
Oh, there are 5 because of the 6 power.
So, but it doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
6 wounds. AP minus 3.
5s. I saved 2. Did how much damage?
2 damage each.
Yep.
So they're dead.
2 dead Terminators.
So that's an extra 6 points.
Yep. 6 wounds towards that.
John, you get another point for no prisoner.
Wow, no prisoner paying out. Behind enemy 9 lines, not doing too much anymore.
I don't think you'd have any different with stand vigil.
Yeah, actually,
No, you would have got it first turn.
since I'm battle round 2, I got it. I would have got it 2 turns now because I hold more points than him in the center.
I think you'd only got a turn 1.
I get it.
He has taken this point here from me every
Twice.
single one of his turns.
Oh, has he?
Yeah,
Okay.
it would have actually been good, but it's a coin flip one. It's the 50-50 shot.
Would you like to consolidate them?
I will. All they have to do is end closer, right?
Yeah.
This guy will be just an inch outside.
I honestly don't think you can move that guy without getting within his.
I mean, you're just trying to get the last guy on the point, aren't you?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. He'll shuffle towards Belakor, but not an inch. Then I'll scoot this guy back.
There.
There we go. Because the other guy
Cool.
will move towards Belakor.
Yep.
To get the last guy on. But I do want to be in cover. On one guy. Just in case the obliterators decide to go boom boom.
All right. Where's our next combat going?
It'll be bottom right again. Because I need to finish up this one.
The one possessed that will not die. If he lives,
Sword
I'll be
and
so
board will go
happy.
first,
That'd be
so
so
this
funny.
guy right
It'd
here
be
is
so
him.
funny if he lives.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Cool. Double 1s. Got
This
a
is
little-
impressive. He's been rolling really bad.
So it'll be 3s. 2 wounds. AP on your invul.
He's strength 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 5 up. Nope.
He dies. Finally.
That's an extra 3 points to John.
Finally.
Is that the last combat?
I think that is the last fight.
That is. I'll do some
I
piles.
just have a bloodthirster to swing back with because you piled into them.
I did.
They're bloodletters.
I will pile this guy over
Okay.
here to touch. I
Pretty
will
sure.
Let me go back to the top screen since Mason John is moving his stuff still.
And this guy is straight in here. So you should not be able to charge unless you charge around for that last guy. So I can still hold that point for my turn. That's the important part.
Well, he doesn't have obsec, so.
No, so I don't want him to charge one of my obsec units. So that way
Gotcha.
he has to either charge far and fail the charge, or farther than normal. 'Cause they'll
Yeah,
get a move,
yeah.
Which is 9 inches.
Okay. So I'm going to attack with all those guys.
All right, now I'll go back over to this.
Yep. So, 9 times 2 is 18, plus 3 is 21. So 6, 8, 11, 14, 17, 21. And these guys are still at full rerolls to hit. Yeah, sounds good. So I'm hitting on 3s, rerolls, all fail.
Pretty good roll.
There's a 1 right here.
Oh, was there?
There
I
was.
missed it. Okay.
You're good.
They all hit.
Convert all of them.
There you go.
Okay. I am strength 5?
You're on 5, son.
Strength 5.
Yep, you're on 5s.
Yep.
T7.
5s. Ooh.
That was not as good.
I got 2 wounds.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, we have 2 wounds. That
That was bad.
minus 3.
So 5 up.
Yep, minus 3.
5s. Saved 1. Failed 1.
And then feel no pain?
2 damage each, down
Down
to
to
1.
1. 6 up. Failed 1 pain. Damn. I thought it was another 6. I was like, I don't even need to put a dice on him. I do need a dice.
Down to 8.
Yep.
Oh, I can hand you a dice.
That's okay, I got one now. And I'm already on this side.
Just hope you didn't ruin that camera.
I did. The camera's been bumped a bunch, but that one's a pretty good stand.
I'm talking about freezing it.
Oh no,
We'll see.
I haven't seen the cameras freeze in a bit. Watch me eat those words.
All right.
Probably.
And that's all your attacks? So
Yep.
that's everything.
That's everything.
That's the end of battle round. Any morales? Nope. Cool.
No morales.
Correct. I was thinking about, because you might want to just roll for the blood
I
brothers, but they
do
lose
get
anyway.
bonus
I
primary
can't roll
though.
for them.
I do get bonus
You
primary.
do get the bonus primary.
Another one of Mason's for 2 points. Let's go.
It's 2 points or 3. It's
It's 2 points.
2 points, because the last battle round is 3 points
Yep.
for
And
everyone.
it's 3 points for each one of them.
Yep. All right. So, John, did you get behind enemy lines?
No.
No.
Nope.
It's gonna feel
And
bad for that.
we gave you raise the banners and the no prisoners.
It's gonna feel real bad.
So yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah. Well, I realized a mistake that I made. I should have moved some cultist up onto that point, so John didn't take it from me again. Because I'm still stuck in a position where I'm only holding 2 going into the start of my turn, which is starting to really rack up and hurt a bit. I think we're gonna make some good plays this next turn and try to get some things. I really need to kill these 3 custodian guard that just got moved on to that point, though.
They're big, tough boys too.
They're pretty tough, so
it's gonna be hard, I think.
I think I'll be able to pick them up, but we'll see.
Yep. I think if I can deny you more primaries, like if I can keep things alive / move things in specific orders to deny primaries,
Yeah.
I think I can win this. Mainly out of denying, because my behind enemy lines is now just a pipe dream. I might be able to do it with my bike captain, depending if he lives or not.
Yeah.
Like,
Hopefully I kill the bike captain this
I might
turn,
be able to do
but
it with some custodian terminators that are
Yeah.
big old chug boys, because they're just tanky. I might be able to do it with them. Or if the group of 3 lives, they might do it for me, charging some cultists
yeah.
to get that back point. Because remember, you don't gain your CP for this one. You roll a dice if you lose your back point.
Yep.
So that's actually really important if you lose your back point. Because then it's a 50-50 shot to get a CP. Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
All right. We ready to go on to the battle round 4?
Oh yeah, going to battle round 4.
Definitely.
Sounds good.
We both control our back points.
So you both get a CP.
Both gonna get a CP.
Boop.
Belakor is gonna be giving full rerolls to hit to this.
You
squad of
hold
5
1,
success.
Mason?
I hold 2.
2, sorry.
Yep, I hold 2, so I get 4 points for primary. And then, yeah, Belakor is gonna be giving full rerolls to hit for these guys.
Sounds good.
And then, oh, I need to roll for my demonic warp storm surge thingy again. So we got another 6 points, making sure Belakor is not gonna die.
Could you spend that on my turn?
I do it on either turn, yep, for different things.
Okay.
So,
So like
Most of the
Belakor
defensive, it's at the end of any morale phase.
healing? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I was just wondering if it was only
Sure,
your turn.
start of any morale phase.
Start.
Because I can resurrect models with that too, if they're on units of 1 wound.
Does that still count for the morale though? If
No,
you
the
die?
models that come back do not count towards the morale. Every morale you bring back counts against the morale at the end of the round as well.
Okay.
But yeah, it shouldn't matter because I can only do it on demons, and right now my demons ignore morale, so it's like,
Yeah.
But yeah. And then I don't think my homeboy is in range to do. Midgar Apostle's in range to do anything with his prayer, but we're gonna double check.
Man, if only Alea lived. Only she lived. All she had to do was roll 3 5-ups.
Nope. He's not close enough. So we will have him illusory supplication himself.
It
Goes off. Yep. So he'll be unable to hit on 1s, 2s, and 3s.
And John, you're out of deny range, correct?
Or not for that, but I can't deny that. But I don't know. No, I'm in deny range of this guy over
Yep.
here.
Bike captain is within
But
deny
this is
range
still
right
movement.
now.
So
I'm just wondering for
let him move.
like Belakor and stuff like that. And, well, he's not gonna move that spellcaster back.
Mine. Good. Fight Trajan. Do it. I dare you. He counts as 2 models, and I don't think you can kill him.
Okay.
I don't think you can kill him.
Sounds
Trajan's
good.
a bamf, alright?
With no invul, Trajan is a fucking chump.
You say that.
I do say that. But at least he'll get a fight no matter what.
If he lives, he will get the fight no matter what. But if he lives, he gets to fight twice.
Correct.
That's the important thing. I'll double check rolling when that comes along, but I knew he was going to go for that mine on this.
Mason's really hoping for that overrun points here.
That's kind of the hope. I forced him to commit all of his Terminators and his Terminator Captain over to this side of the board. He can jump the Terminator Captain in somewhere, so I do have to be a little worried about that, but not the most worried about it right now.
It could be the reason why Trajan wins. Unless he puts everything into Trajan, then I hold the point.
Always putting everything in the Trajan, dude, so if you really want to do that, go right ahead.
It's hold 2, hold 3. I'd still get it, so that's what would matter. There's a lot that could happen.
Can you actually roll me an advance roll for these guys?
Yes, I can.
It'll be a 6.
1.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mason.
Fuck me, Caleb.
Hey, I've been rolling some good advances for you. It's half and half.
No, but Caleb never rolls me a good advance roll whenever I have him roll for me.
Yeah, we don't let Caleb roll our dice. Mainly because Caleb rolls low.
Caleb rolls his own dice bad.
Yeah, no, that's why you play orcs.
I'm so sorry. I either get 6s or I get 1s. It's so 50, like,
It's not 50-50.
it's opposite ends of the board,
It's
is
all
what it
1s
is.
and 2s, and then sometimes 3s, and then 6s.
Yep.
There's no 5s. They don't.
Give me my Daka back.
Yeah. I think the Daka gun should work that way. To be honest with you, I think the Daka guns should have that rule still.
I agree.
Uh,
I feel like they forgot something with that Daka rule set with weapons, because they're just worse assault weapons.
they are.
Because you can't advance and shoot them.
And that's
Like,
why I think they should have the exploding 6s.
yeah, I don't
Because
know.
that would make sense.
It'd be fine if you could advance and shoot them.
Perfect. Cool.
Like assault weapons?
Yeah.
Just because they're better assault weapons.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but we shoot worse, so
I know.
it
I'm
averages
not saying
it.
you shouldn't. I'm just saying there'd be better assault weapons. How do you think the game's going so far, Caleb? The point
It's getting to be a bigger and bigger hill for Mason to climb.
hoping,
But
hoping we can keep it that way.
I just don't know if he comes back from the primary deficit is the problem. I think his secondaries will be just fine.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Absolutely.
Oh wait, I forgot about it.
Because the biggest thing is if he can deny you primaries too while he scores them,
I'm
it'll
gonna
be
do
big.
it.
Can you roll me an advance roll and then let me know your kata does for
Yes.
these focus over here?
1.
Another one.
Sure.
Whatever. Yeah. Kata.
I got blood letters over here on this point. We're gonna try to make these cultists.
I have to go do my next one because I used both stances.
Are
of kata.
you not? You already did
I've already done
RBD.
both these table quarters,
Yeah.
so. Or RBD.
RBD. Yep.
Okay.
I'll let you know what this kata does because I'm going to. It starts with a D and I'm never going to pronounce it. Dekartari. God, that's going to be awful to try to pronounce two of
This
them.
is why we have John pronounce all of your guys' names because it's funny.
So I'm going to go for stance 2 of that. Each time a unit fights, it can use this ability, and if it does so, actually, do I want to do the first one? It stops pile-ins by 2 inches. The pile-in might actually be better.
It's Pilot and Consolidates, isn't it, John?
They're already all in combat.
Well, yeah, but then you can't wrap around. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't trap them there. Because you have a demon save on them, right? Of a 5-up or something
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
so.
I'd hope so. They're demons.
I think. Where else? You advance them so they can't charge. You didn't advance the occultists,
I did
but
not
they
advance
don't
the
want to charge because if they do,
You
they
would
might
have also have not known any of the movement I was doing before you chose
I
this.
understand, but like, even that's very true. I'll just do so I can give them extra attacks. So this would be stance 2. Each time this unit fights, it can use this ability. If it does so until the end of attack, it can add 1 to its attacks, but its damage goes down to 1.
Okay.
So I can get extra attacks, but damage 1.
Sure.
And extra attack per model.
Sounds good.
That might matter for the demons, for the guy.
For your dreadnought.
Dreadnought, that'd be an extra attack.
Yep.
It won't matter for damage 2.
All right. Psychic phase. I'm gonna start with our homeboy over here. He's going to mutated invigoration onto the squad of possessed here. This is the +1 to toughness or strength. And I am gonna deal a D3 mortal wounds to that squad of cultists to get +2 to this roll.
Cool.
So D3 mortals to the cultists. 3 of them are just gonna die, sacrificed to the dark gods.
They might run away.
And I got a 6.
You gonna
Does that
CP
pass?
reroll that?
That does pass.
Do you want to CP reroll that?
You have how many denies with this guy? Just one?
I think it's just 1.
I believe it's just 1.
But I get a +1.
Sure. I'll not CP reroll this then.
It's gonna be real funny to watch John roll double snake eyes. Roll snake eyes.
Yep, it's just 1.
Yep, I got a 6.
Cool.
And this is going into the sword board.
What's your other powers you can cast for them?
He can Pact of Flesh, which resurrects models or heals models, but currently the only things that affects are the possessed and the obliterators.
No, I'm okay
Cultists
with
And
too.
he has a smite.
that. You can go off with that.
You can do cultists too, can't you?
I cannot do cultists. It's only demonkin or cult of destruction.
Oh, and gotcha.
I get 3 more points for the no prisoners.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do 3. I'll remove those 3
Yeah.
guys in a minute.
I won't deny. Go ahead.
So that'll
Sounds good. So
take
I'm
you to
gonna give them +1 strength.
8 points on no prisoners, John.
Okay, second one, I'm gonna have him smite this squad here.
Sounds good.
On a 7.
Yep.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's his last power, isn't
This
it?
is the last power.
Yep, that's
It's,
fine.
oh, Belakor in range now.
Yeah, Belakor is in range. Be 3 mortal wounds onto that squad of guard.
Alright.
Sixes.
Nope. So it kills 1. I think we'll take him.
Okay. Alright. I'll have Belakor go. And he is going to make Trajan fight last.
Yep. This is what we were waiting for.
On a 9.
I will.
You didn't have to tell him which one you were doing, right?
Yeah, I didn't have to.
Oh, this is the fight last ability though. There's
This
nothing
is the
else
one
you
that
can
gives me
change.
the option for fight last.
You don't have to.
I can take away your auras, or I can make you not do actions.
Yep.
We definitely know which one it's gonna be.
So I'll do it. So I need a 9 on my dice
Sure.
because you have a 9. Nope.
You gonna CP that?
I have a CP. Can you re-roll Deny the Wish? I
Yes.
believe you can.
I believe you can.
I will CP that.
Okay.
Okay, John CPing it, and then do you get it back? Well, I guess
9. So it denies it because I
denies
got
it.
+1.
Yep.
Do I get it back?
that's unfortunate.
Nope.
Hey, at least it doesn't have CP anymore.
Go ahead, do your other one. Smite.
I'm going to Twisting Shadows. You're a bike captain.
Sounds good. Should have did that one first.
No.
No, he did it in the right order.
If I didn't
This is
deny
3
it, it
points.
kills him.
I know,
And
this
don't
is-
get to deny the other one.
I have to
He'd
roll.
rather get the
I
3
have
points
to roll,
guaranteed.
So 5 it goes off.
Yep.
How many attacks does he have?
6.
6.
Okay, I get 6 dice. Any of these are 6, he's dead.
I got 5 feel no pain.
1 6.
Feel
5
no
up.
pain. Nah.
All
He
right.
dies.
Bike
3
captain's
more
dead.
points. For Mason.
3 more points for assassinate.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
I think Mason did that in the correct order also.
I also think I did that in the correct order because I have some other. I don't have to charge him this turn if I don't want to.
You're right.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I'm
I
about to-
did-
hopefully, I'll kill him.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you
No,
wouldn't.
in shooting.
Uh,
I have 3 obliterators.
yeah, I know.
I don't think so.
Is there something I can't see if there's anything on that back point? I guess.
There's one guy on this back.
Okay.
Yep, there's one guy.
It's just really hard. I couldn't see it.
No, you're good.
You want to put him on the top floor, John?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
It's actually really hard to do that, but that's alright. Just don't bump the table.
Yep.
He's
All
like
right.
on that hairy edge.
Yeah, I see. Cool, cool.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go to shooting phase then, and I will just start with the obliterators.
Everything to Trajan?
Yep.
Cool.
So he is 2+ armor save.
2+ armor save.
4+ invul.
I'll double check. I'm 90% sure it's a 4+ invul.
Okay. And his toughness is.
So he is toughness 5.
Okay. Is he any minuses to damage?
4 up invul. He is not minus his damage, but he has a 5 up feel no pain.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll tell you. I have a moment shackle. Once per battle, you can do one of the following. At the end of the fight phase, if this is in engagement range of any other units, it can fight again. Whenever a saving throw is failed for this model, the damage characteristic of that model attack is changed to 0. And after an enemy unit has fought, if this model is eligible to fight, you can fight with it next. But I don't need to do that last one.
That's once per game you can do that?
That's once per game.
Okay. I'm going to choose my D3 plus 3 shots, 7 strength profile.
Sounds good.
Fire on him. So. It's 6 shots, 12 shots,
Oh, gosh.
18 shots.
All the shots. Let's go. Hitting on 4s?
Yes, because of the trees. I'm hitting on 4s. I am gonna spend 2 CP here for Veterans of the Long War to get +1 to wound you.
Would that be before the amount of shots?
I think that's when you select to attack, is when you have to spend veterans.
I wanted to do that, but sure. All right, give me back my 2 CP then. I won't do it. Oh, little 3s. Wounding on 3s. I'm rolling 2s anyway, so. These
Damage.
are all AP -2, 2 damage.
AP -2, so 4s. Not a good roll.
I
It's alright.
think that was a 50-50 roll right there,
It
John.
is a good roll. I'll take 50-50s. So 4 goes to 8. I don't know why I put those dice back. And these would be 5s, right?
Does Trajan have a 5 of feel no pain?
Yep.
So you're not spending your once per game to make the damage 0?
No.
Okay. Oh, you had to do it before you rolled your save, I think.
No.
No, it's a failed save.
On a failed save.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, yeah, because he has 8 wounds, so I just have to make one of these.
He's gonna fail all of them. This is gonna be so funny.
5s. I see a lot.
4 of them.
4 of them, so he takes 4.
Jeez.
He's down to 4.
Okay.
Other shooting?
Yeah, I have the pink horrors into these guys here.
Sounds good.
They have assault 2 weapons, and I think I have line of sight with all of them but 3.
And then you did advance them, correct?
Yeah,
So they get -1 to hit.
Yep, so I have 6 of them shooting here. Hitting on 4s.
What does their weapon do now?
Is it a flamer? It's a flamer. Isn't
No,
it?
they're not.
No.
It's
Oh,
not.
they're not flamers. That's
They're
a different
assault.
unit.
They
They're
are
assault.
assault 2,
Well,
strength
flamers are assault.
Some of them
4,
are.
AP -1, 1 damage.
Most flamers are assault. Not the good ones.
So
Most
12,
flamers are
so
assault.
8, 12. Bunch of 2s.
And it's hitting on 4s.
Yeah. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds, AP -1.
I'll just do damage on these.
1.
Okay, I'll do it to the guy in cover, or actually it doesn't matter. They got a +1 save anyways. I'll do it to the other guy closer.
Sure.
1 damage. Down to
Perfect. That was what I wanted. That's 1 less attack I have to hit them with than the other guys.
Is that all you're shooting? Unless your cultists can't shoot.
No, nothing.
Yep. That is all my shooting.
Alright, charges.
Charges indeed. I'm gonna have the possessed charge the 2 guard.
Sounds good. I have no
There's
CP.
no CB, so 10.
Gotcha. Right in. Were you expecting the Tanglefoot to come out?
I was just waiting, see if it was gonna happen or not.
If I had the CP, I wouldn't have spent it on Tanglefoot. Would have spent it on Transhuman.
And then I will have Belakor. I guess he's gonna charge into Homeboy here.
Sounds good.
3 inches.
Should make it. There you go.
You want to turn Belakor a bit so we can see Trajan?
This
That
sword's
works.
still kind of over him. That's alright. Nah, don't tear him. He's fighting underneath his wings. He's trapping him in. Alright, can't run away.
I will go to combats.
Great, where are we starting?
I'm gonna start with Belakor.
You will not go to combat if you're gonna. Yeah, I get a teleport.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Heroically intervening?
Yeah.
Into one of those 2 combats?
Yeah, you mean 3. There's 3 combats on this board, sir.
Oh,
all the way
the
over
yeah,
there.
with the bloodthirsters.
Because if I kill those bloodthirsters, there's no obsec on that point. Correct?
There's no obsec on that point.
Cool. And I could kill those other guys because you're trying to run those cultists. I could just actually go into the cultists, or I can't go into that one. It's a vehicle. No. Damn vehicles. The bike captain had to be alive.
So you got 2 options.
I
you can
do
go
have
into.
2 options.
I'm gonna go back to my zoom then.
I think we play it safe. And we go into here because I want to be able to score max primary.
You do know you don't have to end in combat with him, right?
Oh, no, you do.
Does this thing specifically say you
I'm
have to end
pretty
in
sure
combat?
it specifically says.
So I know on a normal heroic intervention you don't have to. Nope, you can just get a free 3-inch
per
movement.
battle, use your heroic intervention on your opponent's charge phase. If the bear is not within engagement range of enemy units, it can perform a teleport shot. Remove the bear from the battlefield and set it up 3 inches of a friendly unit, excluding vehicle, and with an engagement range of an enemy unit. It doesn't have to be that unit, but
It has to end in engagement range of something.
correct.
Okay.
The bear cannot perform a heroic intervention in the same turn it does the teleport shot. So I still need to be somewhere on here, and I'll just right here.
And basically you look confused. Yeah, heroic intervention, as long as you end closer. You don't have to end in combat. It doesn't say.
Oh, interesting. It could just be a 3-inch move.
Yep.
How many wounds does the Terminator Captain have?
7, I believe.
8.
1 more than I thought.
He has no feel pains, though?
He has no feel pains, but his toughness is 7. I don't think that matters.
Belakor don't give a fuck.
Belakor's not gonna fuck.
Interesting. But it makes it harder. Just it's not a free activation.
So you're starting with Belakor.
Yeah, I'm starting with Belakor.
Is that where you're starting?
Yep.
Cool.
Was he splitting his attacks? That's the question.
That is a good question.
Because he needs to kill both of them now.
I'll split them 3-3.
3-3?
Yep.
Cool. Who are you
I think
starting
I agree with this.
I will start with my rolls into the Terminator Captain. Oh,
Which
do you have no
profile?
CP? It doesn't matter.
Which profile is this?
The ignore invul saves D3 plus 3 damage.
Cool.
So I will start with Trajan.
Sounds good.
All those are gonna hit.
Yep.
Is it 2's to wound?
Two's the wound. Wait. I'm showing 12.
2's to wound.
T4.
Oh, Trajan might be 7.
He's T5. But you said the Terminator Captain T7?
T7.
Okay,
Or,
cool.
I'll double check that, but I'm like, he gets +1 from this Praetorian plate, and he's T6, so he goes up to T7.
Cool. So, but Trajan is T5.
Correct.
Okay, so these are two's wound.
Yep. 2
Oh my goodness.
I'll CP reroll one of these.
Okay.
Correct.
Two wounds. Ignoring invul's AP minus 4.
AP -4, so 2s to 6s?
Yep.
6s. Nope.
Nope.
I'll use this once per game to ignore one of those.
Sure.
So D3 plus 3.
4 damage.
So he only has to make A5 up.
Yep.
No!
Failed all of them.
Wow.
That will. I'll make it up for my pitiful fucking shooting earlier.
3 on the
3 into the Terminator Captain. Oop.
Oh no. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Does he reroll for himself?
I don't think he does not get himself.
Most
rerolls.
people don't give rerolls.
Well, if he chooses himself for his...
He can't choose himself.
Oh, he can't? Okay.
I'm almost positive he cannot.
Yeah.
3's to wound.
1 wound.
Only 1 wound.
6s.
Not dying.
Nope.
5 damage.
5 damage.
It's down to 3?
Yeah.
No, down to...
5,
Yeah, 3.
He's down to 3.
Down to 3. Unfortunate. I should have killed both of them.
So I got 2 models on that point.
I think on average, yeah, you
I
do.
definitely should have killed both of them.
Yeah, Trajan shouldn't have been alive, for sure.
Yeah, because you shouldn't have missed with any of the hits. Probably missed with one of the wounds for average, and then he fails at least. I think he fails both those saves on average.
On average, it should be done.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Sadly, not an average game.
I'm really sad that I couldn't pick up this guy with psychic powers. Sadly, Smite was required to go into Trajan, so I was like, well, that's unfortunate. Like, I debated just putting all my psychic powers into Trajan and trying to kill him with psychic and then shooting.
Yeah.
Could you even target him? Because you can't see him on the bottom?
I can see him because of the wing. It overlooks the opening in here, and I could see him.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Fair.
yeah.
Damn wings.
Cool. So, John, your
Yeah,
selection.
you have the fight.
Yeah.
Sword and board,
So
I'm
everything
assuming.
fights first.
Yep. I guess the Chosen need to die. Right? Nothing
Well, they're
else.
not gonna.
I mean, like,
It's the only thing you can choose to fight into that I'm going to be fighting with before you
first.
get to fight
Yep.
first.
So
Yeah.
we'll go into that. Because they're 3 wounds each?
The 3 wounds each.
Yeah, so it's not worth doing the thing over there for them. So we'll start with the middle guys. Yep, you can already see them. The Custodian Guard into
Yep.
the not chosen, but
Possessed. Yep.
possessed. No rerolls. Hitting on 2s,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yep,
Yep.
because it's on himself.
Yep.
Strength is 6 to their toughness 6.
5,
Oh,
because I only give them +1 strength. So,
Okay. So 3 wounds, AP minus Imble.
yep, and one. Ooh. Failed all of them, so one of them's going to die, and one of them will be down to 1. Yep.
Extra 3 points for John.
Here's a red die.
Perfect.
How close do we are to that 100?
You're at 73 points.
Yeah, we're not close at all.
Okay. And then I'll do that fight there.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 26. Oh, wait, no. I'm -5. Wow. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling all failed. Because of Belakors. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 exploding 6s.
There you go. See, this is where the transhuman needed to be. Didn't have the CP.
3s to wound.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think the transhuman would have done anything.
There's 3s in there. There's a couple.
2. There's
Okay, and these are AP -2. So on your 3s,
3s.
that should kill him.
you need to fail 3.
I see 1, 2, 3.
3. Perfect.
There you go. You got your point back. Oh,
I did get my point back.
that mattered. You can have it now. I'm done with it.
I'm not consolidating these guys at all. Alright, actually, I will.
Yep. As long as isn't the shield captain closer?
Yep, they're all going to end closer.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, as long as they move forward. Come on at me.
Okay, and then we go over to the Bloodthirsters.
Yeah, he gets to attack first with his,
The
Dreadnought.
They're 1 wound each, right? Or is the captain 2?
They're 1 wound each, I'm pretty sure.
If they are, I will do the thing to go down to 1. Otherwise, I won't. Because at that point, it's not worth it.
Yep, yeah, they're all 1 wound.
Cool. He'll have 7 attacks.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s. No rerolls. They all hit though.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
No rerolls. They all wound. AP -3.
Bye-bye. Demon save.
I shouldn't even need to say AP anymore.
Oh! I failed all of them.
7 die.
Okay. That's 7 wounds.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, did you do the one that died over here? For 3 wounds?
Yes.
Okay.
You're talking about the only combat that was over there. That.
In the center?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Don't worry, I got you. I've been keeping track. You're at 80 points.
Wow, maybe 20 more points to get the extra 2, or is it?
It'll be 2 more extra.
Yeah. That's gonna be good.
Okay. Do you have any other fights?
I have into Belakor.
Yep.
So it's consolidate, and then if I don't kill him, I don't get to consolidate if I don't kill him.
You do get a consolidate if you don't kill him, but you have to move.
You're already touching bases,
Alright,
aren't
cool.
you?
So then I will pile in outside of it, if that makes any sense. It's still within range of combat.
His pylon doesn't require, or consolidate don't require him to end closer.
Correct.
I know.
Yeah.
Please don't.
So he'll be just kind of outside. Because I don't want to stay in combat with him. That's a death sentence. Trajan was the only one that can maybe kill him. If he lived through the round with full, like, if he had full wounds charged into him, I attacked, you attacked, he maybe lived.
Yeah.
Maybe. If I had other things in with him. That's alright though. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
No rerolls.
No rerolls. Wounding on strength 7, so it'd be
7 to 7.
2s.
4s.
Or 4s, sorry. I don't know why 2s came out of my mouth. No rerolls. 4 wounds. AP minus Emble.
4 Bimmel.
Yeah, well, even saves.
Missed all of them.
2 damage each.
Okay. Down to 12.
You don't have a field of pain?
Nope.
Nope.
Misericordia. Hitting on 2s. It hits. Wounding on 5s. It does not wound. Cool. You could attack me back over by the...
Yep. So I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks.
Yep.
3's the hit. 6 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the
5's
bloodletters. Bloodletters into the.
Yep. 3
Okay.
wounds. Back over here.
3 wounds, AP minus 3.
5s. Save 2.
Okay. 1 damage.
6s. Nope.
1 more.
Down to 7.
Okay.
Is that all the,
That's all the combats.
and they don't take a leadership over there?
Nope.
Cool. Then I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. Sorry. We're gonna out of combat.
Sure.
Well, Mason does have a leadership to make on the bloodletters.
No.
They don't have to make morale tests because they have a banner.
On pass.
I would have thought you would have spent points to get more back.
I don't think that's a rule anymore.
Oh, is it not?
I can't find that rule anywhere when looking through the rules, so I don't think they get anything because it's not in their character rules. Where normally that's where they were at.
Yeah.
So usually when you had the icon, that's what it said. But that is not a thing. They just ignore saves now. And then I have something that gives them the instrument keyword, and I don't know what that means apparently.
Yeah, you don't have the stratagems.
At the start of my raw phase, I will be healing Belakor at D3 though.
Sounds good.
So heal 3,
Up to 15.
back up to 15.
Motherfucker.
Cool.
Can't kill him.
Yeah, and with 1 point, I can't do anything else with Warp Storm. So
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to go to the... Is there any other points you score, Mason? You get... engage?
Belakor is sadly not in a table quarter. He's on. I think he is on the. He's not within 6 inches of it, of one of the table quarters.
And I don't think he's wholly within.
Yeah.
So you're getting no engage.
So I got no engage this
Because
turn.
this is the midway point, by the way. So that's.
RBD was not done.
I did not have a chance to do that this turn.
And, I mean, you got your assassinate points already.
I did get assassinate points.
Cool.
Still in combat.
I've
And you
killed
don't...
3 characters.
2.
I've killed 3: a bike captain, Trajan, and the.
Oh, I didn't give you the points for
Silence
Trajan.
Lady.
That's what I didn't give you the points for Trajan. There you go.
Cool.
Thank you. And then you don't get your overrun points because you didn't
I
take
won
it.
a run because I did not take that point from John.
Okay. So we're good to go on to bottom of battle round 4.
Yes, sir.
Okay, everyone gets a CP. John, you hold,
I hold 2, hold 3.
but not hold more.
But not hold more. I don't
Okay.
think I'll be scoring hold 2, hold 3 much longer.
You should have scored it this turn, but
We tried.
All right.
Tried.
And then raise the banners is 3 more points, correct?
Raise banners 3 more points because we still hold our things.
Okay. Send it. Your quick turn. This is gonna be.
This is gonna be a short turn. I got a feeling.
Well, not many models to move around.
I gotta double check if my termies move 1 less. I don't think they do. I think they just move 6. I could be wrong.
Is he gonna go for behind enemy lines here with that?
I'll probably advance him. Actually, I'm not with them. No. I'll advance him. This guy all the way over here.
Sure.
Fat 2.
So you
Gets
move
an 8.
7, 8.
He
Your
moves-
Terminators move 6.
Yeah.
They're my normal
This is
movement.
bullshit.
Hey, he's got like 12 models at the beginning of the game. They don't need to move slow.
They cost 60 points a Terminator.
Bullshit. They're Terminators.
They're 60 points Terminator. To be fair, my Terminators have a 4-up save.
Should move 5.
I will move this Terminator.
Don't your
up.
Terminators move 6, Mason?
No.
They move 5s?
Pretty sure. I'll double check.
I'm pretty sure you move 6. I think it's just Death Guard that move 5.
So we can get in the...
No, I move 5 inches.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Pretty sure Space Marine Terminators move 5 inches as well.
They might. I don't play enough of them. I mean, Death Guard Terminators move 5.
I know. I am really looking forward to putting the other Salamanders after I'm done with World Leaders.
I'm really looking forward to painting Mortarion. Because I'm putting down Plague Brains for a bit.
You can move them as far back as possible.
He'll look really cool.
I'm picking them up tonight for my mom's.
Do
Finish painting
does
it.
she have guns?
They have a pistol.
12-inch?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure it's not like something stupid like it's a 24-inch once a game.
It's a pistol.
Cool. Yeah, then I'll shove them this way. 'Cause there are more guns this way than there are that way. Let's see. Because we want to shoot Belakor still, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Do we cower? I think we cower. Yes. We cower. We cower. So you have to come in here. And you can't shoot me. Still in combat over here. I see. I'm gonna move this guy inside here.
Sure.
His bottom floor is recovered, and I'm not worried about a pistol shot when I have, because AP's minus.
0.
Cool. I got
It's a
2
low
up.
pistol.
Yeah, it's a 2-up. Okay. Not worried about it. Watch him kill. But I'm more scared of all the other shooting that could shoot that way into him. I'd rather take a 1 bolt pistol than a bunch of assault or obliterators by accident, because like if they move out. So that's my movement. Going to shooting. So there's 3 models left over here.
Yep.
What's their toughness? 3?
3 or 4.
Yeah,
believe
I won't
it's
risk
4.
it. I'll shoot everything into them from the dreadnought.
They're T4.
T4. Yeah, I'll shoot everything into them from the dreadnought. Hitting on 2s. Oh, sorry, there's a dice in there.
Are they heavy weapons, John? Oh, you ignore modifiers. Never mind.
Yeah, I do. And why would I get a minus?
Heavy weapons in
It's a
combat.
vehicle.
Heavy weapons in combat with vehicles is still -1.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. Vehicles ignore
You can
that.
shoot in combat. Heavy weapons in combat with vehicles still a -1.
Vehicles ignore that. Go ahead and look that up in the core rules. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. 90% sure. It wounds. It's a 2s to wound. Strength 8.
You're shooting me. 4 up. Saves.
Cool.
Interesting. That's true.
Demon saves against
Yep.
range attacks.
Hitting on 2s, so 4 hits. Because these are the
Yep.
annihilators. Strength 5, so it'd be 3s. Oof. 1 wound.
4 up. Nope.
1 more dice. Not
One
the
dead.
banner. You want to keep them in engagement? Yes. Nope, we didn't light that up. That's alright. I don't think you can get it because of that bad guy. We'll go to shoot everything from the Terminator captain into Belakor.
Sure.
D3 attacks from the grenade launcher.
Sure.
3. Hitting on 2s. They all hit.
Mm-hmm.
Strength is, I think that's just 5s. It's strength 5, so it'd be 5s.
Yep.
1 wound, AP minus 3.
4 up. Saves.
Cool. And then you're within rapid fire, hitting on 2s. Wounding on 4, so it'd be 5s again. 1 wound, AP minus, it doesn't matter.
1 damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. Down to 13. Oh wait, he has -1 damage all ranged.
Ah.
1 damage.
Yes.
14.
We'll shoot everything from this guy into Belakor.
Sure.
We'll start with the heavy shot first, hitting on 2s. No rerolls. Wounding on strength 5, so it'd be 5s. It wounds.
4 up. Nope.
AP damage 3 down to 2.
Down to 2. Down to 14. Or sorry, down to 12.
And then the 3 shots, hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
4 up. Nope.
That's 2 down to 1.
2 down to 1. Down to 11.
Is he bracketed yet?
Nope.
No, 10. No, if you didn't heal him.
Hey John, were you ready to be proven wrong?
Yeah.
Subtract 1 from hit rolls made when monsters and vehicles shoot heavy weapons while any enemy unit remains within their engagement range.
Okay. Damn, I was wrong. So
Death Guard ignore it, that's why I know it.
I have to double check. Oh, is it? So it doesn't work on assault though, and it doesn't.
It's
work
only heavy weapons, so you get -1 to hit.
Interesting. I forgot. That's a core rule too. I forgot a core rule, Mason. Shooting the Terminator captain over there.
Mm-hmm.
He advanced, so he's only going to shoot his assault into the guy that hits on 1s, 2, or I can't hit on 1s, 2s, or 3s.
Sure.
So D3 attacks. 3. Strength, or no, it hits on 4s. 3 hits. Wounding on strength 5. 4. So 3s. 2 wounds. AP minus 3.
4 up, Emble. Nope.
1 damage each. Yep.
Actually, they're 1 damage each.
Yeah, do you want to put them on him? I have other shooting over there.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check how many wounds he has.
I do have a 2 damage.
Are you putting the wounds on the Apostle? Is what you're thinking about doing, Mason? I don't think you're allowed to. They have to die first.
Oh, they do. You're right. Never mind. That's 2
2 more.
wounds per thing.
Oh, and you got the one over here?
Yes, I got the one from the...
The shooting? Cool.
And you're at 83 points. 17 more to go, John.
Yep. We'll, over here, I'll just shoot into them, because I can't kill him now. Otherwise, I might have shot into him because of the 2 damage. We'll start with the blast gun, hitting on D3 attacks. B2. Hitting on 2s. They both hit. Strength 5 to their toughness 5.
Yep.
So it'd be 4s. 1 wound. Imble.
5 up. Saves.
Saves. And then 2 attacks, because you're within 12.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Strength 4, so it'd be 5s. 1. AP minus 1, so it'd be 4s.
Saves.
Cool. That's all my shooting.
Go to charges.
Go to charges. I'll charge that one Terminator over here into
Into the possessed?
possessed.
Sure.
I don't think that makes it 6. I'm pretty
Hey,
sure I
John.
needed a 7. Right? Because it's 8. And I need a 7?
Yeah, you need a 7.
Yep.
You gonna CP that?
I CP that. So I'll go down to 0.
And you don't get to see if you get it back.
I know. Trajan's gone. 7. That gets me in.
So does get you in.
Hey John, while you're over there, you want to put that model that's underneath that rune on top of that rune?
Yes.
Thank you.
There we go. And I will just come right over here.
Sounds good.
I understand you got cultists, but it is worth making them distracted. Alrighty. where next to go. I think that's all my charges.
And you're in combat still with the Dreadnought?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would charge him. Hitting. Do you have 2 CP? You do have 2 CP. I'll start over there.
Sure.
Because that's probably where I'm dying. 3 inches onto the point. I'm just going to move your one move this way. And I'll come to touch this guy right there.
Sure.
Hitting on. Actually, how many attacks do they have?
They have
4
5
attacks
each.
No, I meant like.
Oh, your turn.
4 attacks, I believe.
They have 4 attacks. And a misericordia. So they have 5 with a knife. 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. 4 hits. Wounding on. This is strength plus 3 because they have axes. So it is T8, a strength 8 to their toughness 5. So it'd be 3s. 3 wounds. AP minus 2.
Immold. Save none.
2 damage each.
So that's 6 more points there. 89 points right now, John.
Yep. Last attack.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Does not hit. Cool.
You probably should have done that Mysticordia attack first.
Should have. That's alright. Are they outside of an inch of that wall?
They're not.
Okay. Then I will go into combat with your.
They were not the closest, John.
Are they not the closest anymore?
Definitely not.
And I'll just go back into these guys.
Sounds good. I'll fight you back then.
Yep. Mason's like, I didn't want them to be in combat anyways. Because are they 3 inches afar? Actually, can I do that? How wide are their bases? 'Cause
Their
they're
bases are wider than an inch, but they're not 2 inches.
They're not 2 inches?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I wanted to make sure. Otherwise, I'll go in.
Are you talking about the?
Possessed?
Yeah.
Oh, the possessed. They're 32 mil. They're like an inch and a half.
Okay.
The
They're an inch and a half? Exactly?
32 mil.
You can.
It's pretty close to
You
an
can
inch and a half.
consolidate with 3 inches to get within an inch of me.
Okay.
You might not be able to get right up to my base, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'll stay outside if you want to pile.
Sure.
Because I know the cultist bases are 24 mil, and that's just under an inch.
I'll pile in like that. Fight you back. Did I get close to Belakor? Nope.
Rerolls of 1.
Mhm.
Well, they have full rerolls.
Oh, they do have full rerolls still. Yeah, you're right.
You don't need to pile that way.
I got 2, 3 explodes.
Scary
Strength
6?
6 to your toughness.
I'll double check.
6, I believe.
I think it's 5. It's 5.
Okay,
T5.
3s.
How unfortunate.
When I roll like that, I didn't roll any 3s.
Well, I guess a normal Terminator's toughness is 4, so yeah, that makes sense.
5 wounds. AP minus 2.
5 wounds, AP minus 2?
Yep.
So 4s.
Wow.
2 damage.
Down to 2.
Yeah, down to 2.
That's really unfortunate.
He doesn't take the point from you.
I needed those guys to be able to charge
Oh,
my
I see.
turn,
I see what you mean.
so I could take points from John.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that?
I got Dreadnought over here. Do you want to pick him up, or do you want me to roll it?
So you can roll.
Alright, I got 7 attacks, because I'm going to go down to 1 damage for that extra attack.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. This 1. Wounding on 2s. This 2.
5
5.
up Immold. Nope, they're all dead.
Is that 3 more?
2 more. Because I killed 1 in the shooting.
John, you're at 91.
And you got the Chosen, or not Chosen. Ah, man, why do I think they're Chosen?
Possessed? Yes. I've been getting all of them.
Is the Chosen the,
Chosen are the special weapons Chaos Space Marines.
oh, their special weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, special weapon squads.
I
They're
don't even know. It's 8 down I'm thinking of.
You haven't even fought against those guys yet.
I know. It's the 8 down I think of, but I can't call them chosen for some reason. Cool.
Give me some of those in my Death Guard army.
No
All
thank
right, let me corrupt those. I like their models so much.
You got all the cool Terminators. I get the cool possessed model. Okay.
They're Terminator too.
They're not Terminators. They are 3+ armor
They're
saves.
better than Terminators.
They are not Terminators. They have 3+ armor saves.
They're better.
They're
They look-
power armor.
They look cool.
They do look cool.
I wouldn't even call it power armor either. They got demon-esque armor.
So I think that's my turn. I will. Who's closer? I don't know who's closer. I think these.
Measure it.
I'll measure it. So that's 4.5 or 4 3/4.
They're just over 5, I think.
Yes. They're just a wee bit. They're about 5.
Yeah.
So as long as you end closer to the...
I will. I'll get off that point to move the 3 this way.
Sure.
So, John, you don't score overrun, correct?
No.
Okay.
No.
No behind enemy lines.
Nope.
Nope.
I gave you the raise the banner, and I've been keeping tally of your no prisoners. So that's it. Do we want to talk about that battle round real quick?
Sure.
Unfortunately, John still held 3 points at the start of his turn.
I did.
The goal was for that not to be the case.
The teleport shunt was a desperate breakout to do it.
Yeah, I think I'm in a position where I don't get to score 12 points on primary this turn, and I really needed to.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can deny John from scoring any primary on his next turn.
Yeah, probably. I actually agree with that 100%.
But I don't know if that's going to be enough to bring it back. We're going to try, though.
Yep.
That's the plan. I think I get battlefield data one more time because of my 5 cultists.
Can I get them 6 inches off? Because they only move 6, right?
They should be right on the battlefield edge, though.
Here, I got you.
I had no way of measuring it last turn, so...
They moved as far as they could, is what they did.
Yeah. Yeah, John rolled me another 1-inch advance.
22 is right there.
Yeah, no, they can't.
Well, that's unfortunate. So then, no, I probably can't. Which means, yeah, I don't think I have any way of coming back on this next turn.
Yep. Because, can you advance and do actions?
No.
I cannot.
Okay. Because if you could, then you could easily.
Well, do we want to pull up the talk about it screen?
No, I'm gonna kill John. We're playing on this last turn.
Okay, sounds
Bellacor's
good.
gonna slaughter the rest of my
Yeah,
army.
I'm gonna kill everything else with Belakor at least this
Well,
time.
let's get to it then.
All
All right. So Mason, you hold 1, hold 2.
I hold
hold
3.
2,
I
hold
hold
3.
2, hold 3.
He does.
So I do get my 8 points.
Boop. Wrong button. Boop boop.
Yep. Yeah. I probably should have had 4 more points from another turn earlier, but I didn't move my cultists up. So. Okay. So then the movement phase.
Oh, yeah, you got command points for each of us.
Yep, I did all that while you guys were talking.
Yep. I might not get a command point on my turn, though. Depending how all this goes. Oh, roll your warp storm if you want.
Oh, yeah.
It might matter.
I don't think it'll matter, but it might matter.
I don't know what you can all do with it, so.
Not that much stuff right now.
No, that much
I got
stuff.
2 whole points. I can see you can't Tanglefoot grenade me.
Oh, he flies. It doesn't matter.
No, on any of my melee demons, my little squads of demons. I don't think that'll matter at all, but
I don't think that'll matter either.
yeah.
I was about to say, like.
Oh, I on 3. We got our prayer. Got a whole 6 inches to move in here.
So is the Blitz gonna do anything? Probably move to shoot that Dreadnought.
Yeah, probably. I don't even know if I can get in a position where I can shoot the Dreadnought with them and not get heroically intervened.
Because you have to come into the building.
I think so.
Because how far do they move?
5
inches.
Oh, you can get some to shoot, just not all.
I think I can get all of them to shoot still.
Oh, yeah. The spear sticks the hell out. Yeah.
We have a 6-inch heroic intervention?
I have a 3-inch.
Oh, okay.
Intervention. You're fine.
Well,
I thought you meant coming
well,
into the building.
cultists, I really needed you guys to pull your weight, and you did not. You have not pulled your weight. Become a wall. Can I stay outside of 3 inches though? Roll me an advance roll for these guys.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, now you rolled a 5.
I've been doing about 50-50. So
It's not where it matters.
50 good, 50 bad.
There we go.
I'm assuming those pinks aren't moving anywhere,
Um,
and those cultists probably won't either.
yeah, probably not. I'm probably gonna move them so that I'm gonna move them into this building so that they hold both these points, and the cultists are gonna come up here, just in case this Terminator captain decides to do something.
That's not a captain. It's just a Terminator.
Whatever. All right. Yeah.
We can just.
Yep.
It's good.
Yep, you're good.
There we go.
I don't have much left. I might score 4 for my behind, maybe, if I roll in advance. That's
We can fast
real
move
good.
this so we're not stuck here the rest of the night.
All right. Cool. We're gonna do that, and then second phase, I'm gonna have Belakor
Chomp up that guy at 3 wounds?
smite this guy.
Sounds good.
No.
I'll CP reroll it. 10? That's a super smite, right?
Nope,
No,
it needed to be
above
11.
10? Okay, so 3 mortals.
On my...
You get 6s.
Yep, is he closest?
He's the closest.
Cool. 6s. Made one.
Damn.
And how many attacks does he have?
6, I believe.
Okay.
Not counting. Not counting.
Shadows goes off.
On a 9. Oh, it was almost 5s and
I
6s.
know. 6s. None.
Nothing.
Sure. Why not?
Ah, so unfortunate.
Need to get closer to you.
Okay, I will smite your homeboy over here.
Sounds good.
Goes off.
Who's smiting?
3 mortals.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep, 3 mortals on that guy.
2 6s.
He's
Nope,
dead.
He's dead. Because they could have done the action as well if he didn't get in combat.
Shooting?
Yeah, shooting phase. Put
Sweet.
all my shots from the obliterator into the dreadnought.
Sounds good. Which one are you doing?
He's T7.
T7?
He's -1 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the big profile. So D3 shots on each of those. 1, 3, 1. I'll see if we roll the number of shots here. So 7 shots.
There you go.
On
Hitting
3s?
On 3s.
T7?
On trick 9.
So
3
3.
wound.
Nice. And then
4
5
wounds,
save.
And these will be on your invul save. They're 4 damage each.
5. Don't save a single one.
And
so-
so down to 3, so it's 12 damage.
It's 12 damage. He subtracted the one
You
already.
did
It's 4. It'd be 16 damage normally.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So 12 damage. So
On
Sixes?
6s.
6s.
He's dead.
Yep. Does he? Yeah.
Does he explode?
Because I have 7 wounds. Easy. Does he explode on a 6? He
He
does.
does. My poor cultists. Does he have 3-inch or 6-inch explosion?
I'll double check because it's not 3 inches out. Cool.
Yeah, I kept them outside of 3, but they're definitely within 6.
John's needing these last few points.
I needed to go second.
Yes, you did. This game would be so different right now.
Yeah.
It would be. It is a 6-inch D3.
Sure. All right. So D3 on the cultists.
2.
1 dead
Or 1.
cultist.
No.
And then on the obliterators,
I'm not sure if you're even
they're
in
within
range.
6.
Two.
2 on the obliterators. That's not gonna matter.
No, it's not.
1 cultist is dead.
So you're at 92 points, John.
92? I need
You need
8.
8. I don't think you're getting it.
I could get it. Depends on what dies here.
Okay.
Charges.
Charges.
Unless you want to shoot your pistol off your dark apostle.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll shoot this guy with a pistol.
Sounds good.
Misses.
Alright, cool.
All right. Charges. I will have Belakor charge the Terminator captain, so I get my 3 assassinate points.
Yep. Make it. We don't have to do that.
Okay.
I will just pick him up.
Sounds good. I'm still on the point, but it's not gonna matter.
You're right.
Alright, you're at 12 points for assassinate, Mason.
Yep. And then I will have the Dark Apostle charge the single guard that's on the point back here. I believe I need a 10-inch charge for this. Oh, wait. It's only a 8-inch charge.
Did he advance?
Oh, no, he didn't.
No? Okay.
So, actually, I think with the wall here, it's a 7-inch.
Yeah. I'm within the inch.
Yeah. 7-inch charge.
Can I see him not through the wall? Does his cape stick out?
I don't think you can.
Put him back on the bottom floor.
Just like, I got you. Your cape still sticks out
Sure.
from shield.
Tanglefoot.
Oh, yeah, I'll Tanglefoot.
John's 0.
D6. 5.
So I get 12.
Do you want to spend? Oh, it's only on demons.
I can only do it on demons, and I also don't have enough. Oh, yeah, I don't too. I could have done it on a demon. 12. No.
CP reroll?
No.
It's your last turn?
You could charge the or the. Are they within 12?
They are within 12, but the trees would make that charge impossible.
Ah.
Sure. Yeah.
Can you give them the or they're
No.
not they're heretic.
But
Yeah.
spend a CP. 12. No.
Damn.
All right.
Alright.
There's my 7 I would have needed.
Cool.
Yep. That's all.
Shirley
I got.
tried to help with the engage there.
I forgot about the 3 points for every point of yours that I held.
At the end of the battle.
Yeah. I know, but I.
What did you roll for the Belakor?
He couldn't get him on the other side.
Yeah. Belakor cannot be on both these points at the same time, I don't think.
He's not. He can't be. I don't think you could even have got him on the point 3.
But
I don't think you
be
could
on
have.
top.
Well, he flies.
Oh, that's true.
How far did you charge? Was it a small charge or
No, he rolled an 8.
rolled an 8? Okay.
Yeah, so I think I can be
Yeah.
here.
You have to be on the second floor.
You'd have to be on the second floor.
5-inch vertical.
Turn him around. There you go. Yeah, he can fit. Easy.
There. Cool.
Yeah,
So you at least get
just,
that one.
Just to prove it for the people.
Yeah.
This is not for us. This is.
Oh, it's
I
fine.
already-
No, we're good. You don't need to pick up the.
No, I was gonna show them so you could be on both. Easy. Yeah. It's for the people. They can see.
No, he can toe in at both points. So
Yep.
yeah. So we'll have him be there so that I'm gonna have that middle point there at least.
Because that won't matter. Because you were trying to get 3 points for that.
Yeah, I would have scored 6 if I'd killed this guy as well, but.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, yep.
Is that everything?
That is everything.
Did you make any other charges? No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I did.
Engage. Are you in 3 different table quarters, 6 inches out?
Nope.
No.
I needed to make this charge roll to get that. I guess I could have moved the cultist.
Is Belakor not?
This is the center line.
That's
right
the center
here,
line. Okay, yeah.
and
He's
I'm
not 6
outside of 3. So if I want to hold those points,
Yeah.
I can't get it. I guess I could have moved the cultists to get it.
Because they had a 5-inch advance,
Yeah.
and if you would have gotten a charge to the closer one rather than the farther.
I would have. This is the center table right here. So I would have needed to be 6 inches on this side of him.
Is it farther? Oh,
Yeah.
It is. Okay.
So then no.
There's no way I
Okay.
could have gotten it with this guy.
So no engage.
I need to make that charge roll to get it.
Okay.
So no engage.
So yeah.
Sounds good.
So yeah.
That's everything for that then. Because you'll score. You do get 3 points for 2 points for overrun.
I do get 2 points for overrun.
No, it's 2 points
Belakor holds
plus,
that point.
plus the 3 at the end of the game. You can give it to him.
I'll score that up at the when we actually get there with it.
Sounds good.
So we'll go to the bottom of battle round 5 now.
Yes.
John, you'll be scoring at the end of your turn.
Yes, I will. That matters a lot. He's just gonna move. I know the building comes to halfway, or a little past halfway actually, but he should be able to peek out because I had a slant.
And John, so you know for no prisoners you need 8 points.
I need 8 points, huh?
So I don't think you're getting that.
The cultist moving out might actually give it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Can I be within 12 over here? I can't. So he moves 6. He'll just be toe touched out here. How far does it's 6 inches from my Terminator. It's 10 inches from the back. So it's to the back of this side. So I can't even get it if I advanced. I would need. I'm gonna mark it with this dice right here, real quick. So I need to get past that dice. So I would need an 11. He moves 6, so that would be.
A 5.
Do you have to be holy with him?
Yes.
Then you need.
Does it say holy with him?
Then you can, I don't think you can get it. Because 12 inches doesn't get you holy within.
No, that's the other side, so it'd be on the back side of him. So if you measure from the back,
If
if
you're
he's
on the
past
back
dice.
side, then he's not past the dice.
Yep. Cool.
I'll check to make sure it's holy within. But
Yeah, I think it is holy within. I think you're right.
It makes sense that it'd be holy within.
Well, if that's the case, he's going to kill a lot more cultists.
It's an option.
It's the only option. Yeah, because like.
holy within. Yep.
You need a roll of morale over here for this cultist on your turn, because one died from the explosion. I'm assuming it's a 6. 4?
We're good.
Okay.
They have a 6 leadership because the commander's alive still.
Sounds good. I just need to make sure.
Yep. That's
Points
fair.
are points.
That's fair.
All right, John.
Yeah?
It's holy within.
It's holy. Cool. It matters for which way I move him. It won't matter where he goes. Well, it does matter where he goes. It's just. So, how many of those cultists would be sticking out with those two?
There's like 6 of them.
Alright, so, like, how many would be sticking out, though?
There's 6 of them outside of that building.
Oh, all 6 of them were moved out?
Well, there's like there's 7 of them over there, and I moved up the 2, and there'd be like 4 more right here.
Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know how many I need to shoot at. If I need to shoot, if I want to shoot.
There should be 7 cultists there, though.
Yep. I'll just start with the easy one. He'll shoot everything into these guys.
Okay.
We'll start with the heavy, because it can end up killing one.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. It hits. Strength 5 to their toughness 5, so it'd be 4s. I'll spend, I do get a CP on my turn. I'll spend my CP
Oh, that's right. You both get a
to
6.
re-roll that.
Sure.
It wounds. AP minus 3.
Oop. 5.
Saved. Cool. But hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s. 1 wound.
5s. Nope.
This is AP minus 1, so I should.
Oh, 4s.
Yep. Cool.
As it stands, Aaron, yes, I believe there's no chance that Mason can win this anymore.
He's getting 3 points on his turn. Easy. And if I don't do stuff right, he might get more. Because of the character pilot.
John would have to fuck up royally.
Yeah, because I was hoping for more models dying there. Like, at least one of them, so I get 3 more points. But that put me at 95, correct? Because I'm at 92.
Yeah, you're at 92 right now.
Cool. I will shoot the pistol guy into the cultists.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. They both hit. Strength 4 to their toughness 3, so 3s. 1 wound, AP minus 1. And 1 in cover.
I 1 in cover. So I'll roll on. Oh, there's 5 in cover.
Oh.
These guys are going to be
Yeah.
touching that wall. So
Yep.
still fails.
1
So
die.
that's an extra point there.
Yep. I'll take the one that was.
That'd be closer.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
One of the guys over here.
I'll shoot the Terminator.
I forgot. I just realized I didn't pull those 3 guys when they took the mortal wounds earlier.
So this Terminator over into the cultist. How many guys are left?
There are 6 of them left.
Cool. Blast, I get minimum 3, so I get all the shots with the grenade launcher. Hitting on, because if I kill, this is a group of 7, right?
Yep.
That's exactly.
Exactly what I need.
Well, you're at 93 right now, so there's only 6 left in there, right?
There are only 6 left.
You'd be at 99. Because you're at 92 and they had 7, so.
Cool. Fuck. No one else except for the cultists have OBSEC on that point, right?
None of them have OBSEC on that point.
So we'll find out how this goes. Yeah, everything's going to the cultists. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on strength 5, so it'd be 3s. 2 wounds, AP minus 3, so.
Yep, that's 2 day cultists. I'll take the 2 that aren't in cover.
Yep. Axe shots hitting on 2s, because are you within 12 inches of that guy? The
This
Terminator?
guy?
Yep. It would have been to the
I'm within 12 inches.
Yeah. Hitting on 2s, they both hit. Strength 4, so it'd be 3s. They both wound. AP minus, I believe it's just 1, so.
6s. Save 1.
1 more. Down to
So 94 points.
I guess I'll take this guy.
Are they down to 3?
Yep.
If that's 94 points.
You're at 94 now.
And they're down to 3 people in that? Did
No. They're not down to 3 people in it.
There are no, 2 more of them died.
Oh, I
Yep.
missed the 2.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. I was like, wait a minute. I'm missing that now.
So there's 3 left in
There's
there?
3 left.
Okay.
Yep,
We're
so
good. I just missed the 2. That's my bad.
You're good. You don't have the CP to auto pass that. Do the leadership?
They're at 5. Leadership 5 right now.
Uh,
Or yeah, Demagogue is 6-inch range. So
So it's outside of.
yeah, they need to be within 6 of this guy for him to get into leadership.
Cool. Going to
Charges?
charges. I'm not charging Belakor.
Oh, come on.
Come on, give him his assassinate points.
No. Well,
I
got
scored
maxed.
max assassinate.
Do you not have 12? You have 12 for him. That's max.
I thought there was one more character on that back point.
No, that's
Is that a Terminator?
That's a Sagittarium. The
Oh.
guy with the gun. That's why I did 4
Oh.
shots with him.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
no, there's literally a single guard, a single Terminator, and a single shooter guy left.
This happens a lot with Custodians with John. He's
I
down
mean,
to like
yours
2
too.
models.
It happened. You went down to like 3 or 4 models.
Yep.
It just happens. It's gonna be on a 10-inch charge. I don't like a 10-inch charge. I need them to flee, and I need to kill one of them. Is what needs to happen.
Well, go for those max points then, John.
But if I don't miss this, he gets to pile in 3 inches with this character, which I don't think matters
Does not
unless you kill me.
Why would that matter?
I still
Or no,
can't
you
get
can't.
onto the point.
Yeah, you can't engage.
Even with a 3-inch consolidation move, I can't.
John, these decisions are not hard. You're making them more
so
complicated.
I'll just do it into the
Possessed?
possess because
Okay.
I need to kill one of them. Nope. All right, cool. That solved everything.
All right, cool. That's everything then.
Yeah, because I want to hold. I want 4 points. Yeah.
Okay, so what points are you holding then? This is the end of your turn.
Yeah, I control 2.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to give you your 2 banners.
Yes. Or banners at the end of turn still. Yes.
It's beginning and then at the end of the game too.
Yep. So it'd be 2 banners.
You're not scoring any more prisoners. Behind enemy lines, you're not scoring.
So I guess end of turn. Do the cultist run.
No.
Yes.
So 1 goes.
And then 1s and 2s.
Nope.
They're good though.
Okay. So I didn't get enough. Anyways.
Correct. Okay, so you got your 2 banners. Overrun points we score at the end of the game now.
Yep.
So what do you get for overrun, John? Any points you hold of his?
No.
Mason,
I
you
scored
get
3.
3 points.
Yep.
Correct.
What a close game. No one's over 50.
John, what do you score for primaries?
You haven't done my primary.
Nope.
I thought he already
did
did my
No,
primary.
you haven't gotten primaries.
I score a
4
I
points.
I hold 2. That's it.
53 to 45.
And then he gets 2 more for banners
Thank you.
at the end of the game.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Rip behind enemy lines.
Yeah, I wish I had a better option than engage on all fronts, but I really felt like there was not a good third
Hold on,
option.
hold on. Let's go to stats with players and we can talk about
There we
this.
go,
Go
yeah,
ahead
stats of
and
players.
review
And you just
that
hold
stat.
spacebar, correct?
What?
And it'll pull it up to the next screen if I hold space.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
there we are.
So what do you think your best secondary was? Let me rephrase that.
I mean,
we
yeah.
know Assassinate was your best secondary
Yeah.
because you knew I had to play aggressive.
Mhm.
Hence the no models on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My list wasn't really designed to do retrieve battlefield data or engage on all fronts. I probably could have deep struck the Terminators just because your army's so small that you don't have a really good way of screening me. So I probably could have put the Terminators in deep strike and brought them in because like I could have used a different unit to screen. The issue is that I needed to screen you so you didn't get behind enemy lines. So
Yep.
I didn't really have any good things to put there. I did overcommit the cultists here because I could have strung them out more and actually had OPSEC on this point on turn 3. And I wouldn't have lost it, and I would have gotten my 4 more points there.
Let's see if that or does that matter? So are you within 4?
No, I'm not within
Okay,
4.
but
yeah.
I mean that's
You were
still
10
pretty
points up
close.
on me, but I should have had 4 more points there. And then if I was thinking if I was just thinking a little bit more secondary oriented, I could have moved the squad of cultists farther up over there.
Yep.
Like on the turn before that, I could have moved them forward
And
more.
made sure CP rerolled because
Yeah.
you had plenty of CP.
Yeah.
Reroll their advance.
And I also could have just like forced you to charge them instead of charging something else.
I was gonna too.
I know, but if I'd moved them forward a turn sooner, you would have had you would have charged them instead, and then I would have I would have either had the Beast of Nurgle alive still because you wouldn't have had both those guys charge into it, or I would have had more Bloodletters alive, and then they could have been doing my Retreat Knockman Dead on the next turn.
Yep.
So, because like there was a turn where if on the next turn if they did live, I would have fallen them back and then shot your guy dead with the Obliterators that turn.
Do you think Killmore? I think Killmore would have been.
I
just
think
better.
Grind Them Down might have actually
Ben-
scored me more points than either one of my 4-point secondaries. I think I would have scored at least 6 points.
I
with
agree.
Grind Them Down.
I agree.
I did not think that there was any universe where I scored Grind Them Down at all in this game.
Hey, John,
Yes.
you still played too aggressive with your bikes.
I know I did. I popped him out.
I don't think so.
Oh, he absolutely
If
did.
John had waited a turn to go in with the bikes, if he had waited one more turn beforehand, I think that I would have had a much closer game. Him charging me on that turn up onto those 2 points meant that I was stuck in my deployment zone. I couldn't get out and get my engagement fronts, and I couldn't move out and get my retreat battlefield.
What did he really stick there? It was just the Beast of Nurgle on this side that he
If the
stuck.
Nurgles and the Obliterators were pushed out.
Well, the Obliterators were going to do what they were going to do anyways.
Well, yeah, but
I was forced to not move my troops farther forward because all those guys were threatening to charge me.
yeah, because
And if I had moved everything forward all at once, and he had it charge me again, I would have definitely been able to score Knockman Data and possibly get engaged on fronts on that
so
point
I'm
as
gonna
well.
move this guy for them. When you had your cultists over here in
Yeah.
front and you moved them backwards, I think that's what actually did.
Probably. I probably should have just moved them
Yeah.
up farther up the board.
Because
You had a couple like random things of shooting that like didn't really do anything, but if those 5 cultists were out in the middle of the field, they definitely did. Like that
Die.
shooting actually killed like half of them,
You're
if
right.
not all of them.
you're right.
So
I think there was some shuffling issues over here though.
The other issue is that I had to deny you that your deep strike on that next turn, and I had nothing to deny it with
Except for the cultists.
except for the cultists.
Because you wanted your
So,
bloodletters in.
I needed to
right.
charge your bikes with the bloodletters to kill them.
Yep, and you did. It was great.
I think also, Mason, for you maybe, the where your pink horrors were stationed, flipping those with a group of cultists.
I probably could have swapped this group of cultists with that group of pink horrors around, and it probably would have been better. I agree. I would have had a group of demons close enough to my Terminators to get my my strats that do things when I had them next to each other.
and have another really good backup threat.
Yeah.
It's not amazing, but it's
They
another.
hold points.
Yep.
Yeah, they hold points,
Well,
and
so, yeah.
you can't get. They're harder to get rid of.
They are much harder to get rid of, especially than cultists. So
Because that was the point you were losing over and over again,
it
correct?
was. If
Yeah.
I moved that squad of blue horrors or pink horrors up onto that point, it would have been very hard for him to take it. Which
Yep.
My question, I know it's a long shot.
Mhm.
You could have spent the 2 CP for him to go through
I could
on turn 4,
could have done that.
and then tried to push him.
So my thought process was, if I did that, you had already dropped in your Terminators. You just killed him with the 2 Terminators if I moved him that far forward.
You're right, with the ones that can't hits on 1s
Yeah.
and 2s and 3s. It's a ploy to
He's
like.
only got 4 wounds.
You're talking about the Dark Apostle?
The two apostles.
Sure, yeah, but
Six
your
wounds.
shooting picked up the Apostles easy with 1 dude.
And
so-
I got 4 attacks, but I only hit with 2 probability, and I wound with.
But you had
both.
2 Terminators. There were 2 of them here.
Oh, yeah.
And you could have brought the other one up to
You're
deal
right.
with him.
I could have
so-
brought the other one up.
Yeah.
You're right.
So like
Alright.
It was
if
dangerous.
If I moved him forward, I just sacrificed him.
Do we want to look at turn-by-turn breakdown for this?
Rip to the dog, yeah.
Yeah, the
Poor
dogs
the
died.
poor dogs. There's gonna be a 3rd dog. I'm gonna bring 3 Beast of Nurgle with this list.
I
if
think
if
they should
play
be the
it.
one sitting back, not your horrors.
Really? I think
I 100% agree. I think they should be the ones sitting
Well,
back.
how much points are they? How many points are they?
they're 70 points.
Oh, sit them back on that.
A
back
squad of
line.
cultists is 50.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Maybe you set them up. On
I
the
think
next
Caleb
closest-
was super correct. I should have had the pink cores and the squad of cultists over here flip flopped.
Are these guys big enough? I just want to see. No.
No.
Okay. I wanted to see if they're big enough to fit on both. Otherwise, I'd be like one of these guys right here, because they're unkillable.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, they're really cool, but they are great midfield holders. I don't think that you should be using them to hold a backfield objective. That's what cultists are for.
Yes.
So, and like maybe in some games where your opponent has a lot of like long range shooting, then it's a little bit better of an idea. But like in this game, for sure, cultists and the pink horrors, I 100% should have been flip flopped.
Yep.
The issue is after the setup and deployment, I had no way of flipping them in any way that was reasonably good of doing so.
I agree. And once they were sat there, they were sat there.
Yeah. So.
What do you think your best unit was?
Oh, possessed, 100%.
Possessed.
They
What's
did
the worst
so
one?
much. Worst unit for Mason?
I mean, the pink cores I didn't do enough with, so it's
I think that was
the
a
worst
misplay.
unit. But it's mostly just because I had the.
I don't think there was a bad unit in Mason's army, except for that Dark Apostle that did nothing.
He gave me
The chosen.
the possessed, can't hit me on 1, 2s, or 3s.
Both.
Oh, did he?
Really
Okay.
important.
Well, no,
Okay.
only one group.
I know, yeah, I failed it 2 times when I really needed it, because this group here would have been full strength if I had gotten it off on them. I'm almost positive.
Then-
what
Yeah, there was no.
happened?
I don't think there's any bad units in Mason's army then.
This list was like, I took the best units I can take from Chaos Space Marines. I took the best units I thought I could take from
It's
Chaos
just
Demons.
secondary
I
choices
think
is where it really came down to.
Yeah, engage and battlefield data. I actually ended up being the player playing on the defensive this game.
What do you think of Belakor? Do you
I
think,
love Belakor.
Do you think I understand you love him?
Half
you
of my
turned it-
rules didn't work in this game. Half
he
of my
still did
defensive
not.
rules did not work in this game, and he is still above half wounds.
Cool. Yeah.
I also don't think John. I think that John did the correct thing of just for turn 1 he shot at him, went not doing enough, and just ignored him then.
Yeah.
And which was absolutely correct.
I agree. He like Belakor's that model that like either you have the firepower to kill him and you need to kill him right away, or you don't have the firepower to kill him and you can't. As soon as I picked up the bikes, I was like, yeah, you don't have the firepower to kill him at all.
I don't know. I got him down pretty low. You healed him 6. So
I did heal him 6 this game.
I think I could have killed him if he couldn't be healed.
Sure. The thing is though, if you had killed him, how much of my other stuff would be alive because you killed him?
I said if you couldn't heal him. I understand at the end of the game I could have. I didn't need to take assassinate.
Yeah.
I could have tried to shoot him down.
He has 20 points. Oh no, he's a character model. He's not 20 points.
He's not
in
20
prisoner.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my worst one, of course, is the one I scored 0 in, but at the same time, it's almost a necessary evil in my opinion, because Stand Vigil is a 50-50 shot on which one.
That 50-50 shot was better than 0. I think
I made him play KG with it.
I think your behind enemy lines, John, is bad.
It made him play KG with a decent amount of stuff.
I do think that his behind enemy lines, me trying to deny it, did affect the way that I played that game.
Because
I don't know.
I think you could have shot him off. The guy that drops, or the 2 guys that dropped. I think you
Probably.
could, with your pink, because you had pink horrors back there.
Yeah, I don't think pink cores ever kill a Terminator, but
I don't. It's a 2-up save.
it's a 3-up save. They have AP -1.
AP -1. Lots of shots though. Right.
It's
20 shots.
20 shots.
Yeah, I think you kill him.
So
At 4
maybe.
wounds. At 4
And
wounds.
they're only full of wounds, so
Yeah, like I'm not saying
Yeah.
it'd be maybe 1 round, but you might get him on the 2nd time.
yeah.
And then
I
you're
can
charging him
also, I
on
can
the
also
second
charge him with a bunch of pink horrors and probably take a wound off of him. So
Take a wound. You probably finish him up at that point.
they're strength 3, AP 0,
Damage
no,
1.
maybe you
1
won't-
attack each.
You take 1
like,
wound.
yeah, I might take 1 wound off.
Never
of
mind.
him.
I thought they had melee.
No, they're not melee. They're
Okay.
all ranged. They don't do psychic powers anymore.
No,
Ah,
You
like,
sad.
used to smite with them, and I
it was a shitty version of Smite.
Still smite.
It was still
It is
smite.
Smite.
And you needed a 5 or a 6 on a D6?
Yeah, and it was for 1 more wound.
No, it was still D3 mortal wounds.
If theirs was still
You
D3.
just couldn't super smite because you only rolled 1 dice.
I thought it was 1.
Grey Knights are the 2d6 and it's only 1 mortal wound.
Oh, so Grey Knights just got a crappier version of that. All right.
No, Grey Knight's gonna use 2d6 to smite instead of 1d6.
And they can get a super smite with it to do
Yep.
D3 still, yeah.
Yep. No, I think it's just flat 3.
Oh, it's just flat 3.
I think it might be just flat 3.
That's all right.
I could be very wrong on that. Don't quote
That
me.
seems pretty
Caleb
good.
doesn't like my choice behind enemy line.
Nope,
but
I
at
hate
the
it.
same time, I think it makes.
I've now proven you 2 games without taking it that it's Stand Vigil is just better.
Well, we'll play Stand Vigil correctly. I mean, if I went first this
I'm
game,
fairly sure I went
don't
second
think
on both
I
of them anyways, so.
Stand Vigil once, which is the issue. It turns into a behind.
If I went second this game, then
'Cause
this game would have been completely
Yeah.
different.
What
but-
Stand Vigil allows Mason to do is to play it more aggressive, like with the rest of his army. Because like,
I do think the behind enemy lines forced me to play more KG this game.
I
But
think
having
that's-
any secondary that scored, if Mason would have picked 2 other secondaries that did even slightly better, John, you would have lost.
You're right.
Because your secondary scored you 0.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing with the army is that none of the
specific
specific
chaos.
chaos stratagems feel good to take with the army because they're
Secondaries.
so specific. Yeah, like
Secondaries.
secondaries.
Yep. Yeah, because they only count for half of your army almost. Like, it's just
Yeah.
It kind of feels bad because then someone could just focus that half of your army and then you can't do them.
Yeah. I probably could have taken Long War.
Long War?
I think Long War probably would have been really good.
But I don't actually know how good it would have been because I never actually took a point from you that you controlled until
you
the
did.
very end of the Oh,
Because I kept taking your
and
points.
I always was using Chaos Astartes models.
Yep.
I would have scored at least 6 points for Long War.
Yeah, it would have been better.
Maybe even 9, depending on how the game went, because you kept taking that point from me.
Yep.
Well, boys,
good
ready to wrap it up?
Things to think about.
Yeah. Well, let's go to the victory point.
I would love to, but that screen is broken right now, John.
How is it broken?
It is broken. That's why we don't change things.
Hey, we had a bet going before the game that John wouldn't have to walk over and look at and mess with anything. That's I think the first time that he's actually walked over to this game.
Second,
Right at the
third.
very end.
Or fourth.
Fourth. It's actually a decent amount.
Had some
is
technical
it?
difficulties at the beginning of the game.
Oh, right at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
You're right.
Okay.
You're
There
right.
we go.
Okay.
John fixed it.
Yep. Lots of CP spent.
This is not CP.
No,
this is
that's a
victory points.
victory.
Oh,
Turn.
this is victory points.
Turn 2, turn 3. Well, of course, turn 1 was
Yeah.
kind of low. But turn 2, turn
I mean, just
3,
the
and turn
holding
4 were mean.
2, holding 3
Yep. Yeah,
constantly,
I just
John,
couldn't
is what
keep
got
the
you.
Hold 2, hold 3 on that game.
Now, you will notice, though, guys, that this victory point graph max is at 16.
Yeah, and
So it wasn't a very high-scoring game in the numbers.
No,
It was
yeah.
just John was just consistent at 16.
Yeah.
For WTC, you did real good. You kept
I
me
tried.
What?
I think it would have been an even game. I think you just 1 points for winning, John. That's it. Because the difference in points is less than 10.
Yeah.
It was
Is it less
exactly
than
10.
It's exactly
It's
10?
exactly 10.
Then you might have gotten 1 extra
Yeah,
point.
it's 45 to 55.
You know, it was a good game all around.
It was a very good game.
It came down to the bitter end.
There were some like crazy dice rolls on my end.
Yeah.
There was some
Crazy dice rolls on my end
Yeah.
for like charging and whatnot.
Yeah.
Ah.
So. Yeah.
All right, we can look at the CP graph real quick.
Yeah, that turn 2, I spent everything after that. No,
Well, yeah, you guys really dumped some heavy CP
I
turn
kind of had
2.
to.
I think I did too, because the moment Mason did, I was like, I gotta spend CP, otherwise I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, that whole combat over here with the possessed, like, if that had gone slightly better in either one of our favors, it would have completely changed the game.
It
So,
would have. 100%.
yeah.
I might have not been able to. I could have dropped closer because
Yeah, they
the
were
things
they
were
would have been
blocking
dead.
me.
Yeah. And if I picked up that last guard, then I would have held that point for a whole turn, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
you wouldn't have scored your 12.
Correct.
Like, so.
Oh man.
And I would have
Nice.
taken the banner from you, so that's like 4 less points across the game.
And in the game, I could re-raise that banner up. So
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
I mean, like
and
2
still
or,
do
2 or
shooting.
3 points less than you.
And
so.
still do shooting.
Yeah,
so,
okay. So,
All right, boys. Well, you ready to wrap it up and say
All right.
goodbye?
Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed some different things. We still got Custodies going to be on the board. I'm sure you guys are going to see them 1 or 2 more times in the near future.
Yeah, just to make sure John has
because
enough
we're
prep
gonna be
time for his
playtesting some
games.
armies and
Well, I
stuff.
might do Tau. If I can continue paying it, you might see the painted Tau slowly get here.
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
I'm really on the fence if I want to play Tau, because it's literally a coin flip on most of the games for basically who goes first. Because depending on the terrain, it's either
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go first or I do want to go first. Because either I'll get shot off the board or I want to shoot, or like I want to have them move out so I can shoot them off the board.
Yeah.
So it's kind of one of those things.
Okay.
You guys will hopefully be seeing Astra Militarum on the board hopefully in the next 2 weeks. 'Cause I plan on buying that codex.
Okay,
And
cool.
Solaris because he's necessary.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, he seems really important.
He isn't if depending on a very, very niche lists.
Yeah. And until World Leaders get finished, which I don't have a date on that at the moment, but we'll see it sometime soon.
When it gets shipped in,
Yeah,
gotta
when
love that
it's-
shipping.
I think I can technically run the army without everything that I have right now. I just really like 8-bound, and I want to run more of them, but I'm waiting on those models still. So
Yeah. When in doubt, we might just grab some.
yeah, I could just throw a bunch of possessed on the table
for
and call
an
them
8-bound.
8-bound. That's fair.
Just don't paint them.
I mean, I still might paint them red and gold. Who
Oh, okay,
knows?
cool. Well, we'll see you next time.
All right, yeah, we'll be back next week.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.